Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Friday Rimworld. Been a lot of Rimworld lately, but you know what? Been a lot of fun. So there you go. Sometimes you fun, sometimes it's gun. Who knows? Hey, Sugar, how's it going? Haratsu, Deranged, Missouri, Gator, all the people with the faces. Forgot it was Friday. Sass, I'm glad your interview went good. Yeah, no Donkey Bongo today. Still might do Donkey Bongo though. Maybe we'll do Donkey Bongo Monday. Donkey Bongo. Some of the Nintendo games, for some reason, I like to grab physical copies of if I'm out. Like if I'm gonna do them. I've done that with the last few. Maybe do that with Donkey Bongo. You were nervous wreck and brain dead? Nah, I'm sure you did great. Thinking of buying WoWcraft. Nobody plays WoWcraft except for those people who play it. Know what I'm saying? 11.2 looks pretty dang good. Looks pretty blasted. I mean, it's pretty fun right now, actually. Been enjoying the little interim patch they're doing with like the drop rate increase thingies and all that stuff. It's a good time. Been fun. Gator gifting out a sub to Sophia. That was very nice. Thank you, Gator, for doing that. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free, which is good. I wish they could all be ad-free, because, like, realistically, fuck ads. Stupid waste of time. Very stupid. Miss my panda for the pets, but I have too many things to do, and not enough extra for it. Yeah, time to ignore those ads. I think over the weekend I am going to switch back to pre-rolls, though, because there has been, like, no difference. If anything, it's probably been a negative change. I don't know. Maybe people are more willing to sit through a stupid pre-roll. That way we don't have to look at crap running every 5 seconds, because it's just ridiculous. I'm sure there'll be a point where they're just like, oh, yeah, man. You know, let's just run ads all the time, even for people that have subscriptions and stuff. Because I mean, that's like realistically, that's like, if you look at the progression of ad garbage, that's kind of just how it works, you know. Like basically the way it works is that they'll do like, oh, well, you can get this subscription, and then you don't have to watch ads anymore. It's like, oh, neat, and then you're like, oh, wait, check it out. You still have to watch ads, but now you still pay for it. It's like, oh, cool, because like. When I saw that like Hulu and a few of the other ones were doing that, I was like, what? They're like, oh yeah, you pay money, but it's slightly less money, but there's still ads. I'm like, oh, good. That's stupid. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. I'm like, just have two modes. Have one where you can watch it for free with ads. Also, what the fuck's up with cable TV? Because like, most of cable TV is funded by advertisements. So wouldn't the advertisers just like want cable TV to like, somehow, wouldn't they just want to like broadcast that shit over the air again? Because like that's just more eyeballs that would watch the ads, and the ads are the ones paying all the money for it anyway. So like, what's the point? Why even have like cable TV services at all? We just be like, oh, here you go, just get you some ads. Because to my knowledge, back in the day when you had like cable, like before cable was a thing really like super popular, when people were like getting like pirated cable and like running lines to people's houses and shit. Cable didn't have as many ads, or like no ads in some cases. I remember there were channels that had like no ads. They would just play like movies and stuff. I think they had like very intermittent ad breaks for like certain things. Because like, did like HBO and some of those like just not even have ads? Yeah, I don't blame you. Like fuck ads. They're so stupid. I remember the other day when I saw that weird like advertisement for mesothelioma for Generation Alpha. It was one that was like, has your child been used for free labor on robblock.com? Then you're entitled to compensation. And I'm just like, damn, dude, mesothelioma looking different. they looking real different. I wonder if that crafting like card creation website or whatever that is that owns bluesky.com. I wonder how many times old bsky.app has been like, yo, Can you just give us that? They're probably like, Nath, this was the post. If you missed it, this was it, by the way. I'll just link you guys to the post, because it was pretty funny. Like, 'cause I saw this and I was like, what? Many parents trusted Roblox as safe space, but platform has caused real harm from addiction to unsafe interactions. You should be entitled to significant compensation. I mean, it's just the mesothelioma things all over again. But now, it's the... Also, what's up with the kid in that image with, like, the headphones that are, like, plugged into the device? Like, what is that? And look at the parents looking... they look so... They actually look so disappointed in the kid. What? I didn't really look at them in the background because the text is blocking them, but like that kid's over there with like a phone whatever thing from like 1912 with the hardwired headphones, and they're just like, this fucking child. They're like, why can't this child play the Donkey Kong Country? Why does he have to play Roblox? Why? What? They're like, I wish my child had played Minecraft instead. The mom's over there like, he could have played Fortnite, but no. He had to play Roblox, and now he could be entitled to significant compensation. Which we'll never get because, you know, all these weird lawsuits like never go anywhere. Yeah, the fact that the headset, I mean, seriously, like what is that? The child with the headset cord, that's frightening. The #1 sold headset on Amazon is a wired $20 set of headphones. How is that even possible? Half of the fucking devices now don't even have headphone jacks. You have to get like the USB-C to headphone thing. The USB-C to 3.5. That is super weird. But then again, a lot of like budget Android like things actually have the headphone jack still. So maybe it's that. Hey Brimstone, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the Rim today. That's well, laptops still have most computers. Cool. Cool deal. we don't need no stinking camera. That's just for stupids. That's just a bunch of just stupids. That's what that is. We don't need no dang camera. That's one of my favorite things is when I leave the lens cap on. Like I like turn everything else on and I'm like, all right, cool. Look over there. I'm like, oh right, it's just off. Okay. Well, that's good at least. The void has taken him. He escaped. I did. I got out. They're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know, I told the how many events like refill the cup, and that's supposed to be off. But for some reason, it like still does it, and I don't know why it does that. Because like you can do like 100. Oh God. No, don't do that. That's too many. It's too many. Calm down, cup. Calm down. Because what I wanted it to do was like, I want it to be like when it gets destroyed, I want it to be empty. I actually don't want it to like refill. See, it keeps doing it. See what I'm saying? And like I promise it's set to 0. Go event message. So why wireframe change cup? Yeah, it's not supposed to have anything in it. Because I guess the default was like, how many events fill the cup? Oh, dude, we still wide? I might actually need to disable wide tonight. This is too much wide. We can't overdose on wide. Okay, so those are working. Okay, so it believes that. Maybe I could do like recent event like 1. Maybe then it would be pleased. Matter of fact, that would actually be really funny if it just like. What the hell is that? What's that green thing? That's scary. That's a frightening ordeal. Is it just 1 now? Oh my God, 1 works, but 0 doesn't. Okay, that's fine, because that puts 1 Makar back in the... That's even better than 0, because look, he just gets to kind of... He just gets to roll around for a minute. Okay, wait. Did somebody run 2 hourly wages? Or was that just 1? Did it, like, take a little bit to update? Whoa. Because you saw that, right? It had the nan in there, but it was like... Interesting. So I'm looking at the list of variables. That is correct. The hourly rate would technically based off of the time, because OBS has been up for 0.31 hours. The hourly rate is 11.61, which makes sense, because there's been 1 sub, which is 3.6. Okay, all that makes sense. Everything makes sense. But for some reason, it's like... It like has like a weird like delay on it. I wonder why it does that. But it is working though, right? Because like that's working. Maybe it has to do with the way it... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the way it writes the value. I've actually wondered if that was the problem. Because maybe it was doing the calculation and it was just screwing up the... It was just screwing up the value on it. Which I suppose could be like a thing. Totals, hourly rate, OBS output. Like, yeah, maybe it needs to... I mean, it should write it, like, at the very, very end. Yeah, it does. Maybe it's like the refresh rate on it or something? I don't know. That is weird. Well, I'll leave it as it is. I mean, it mostly works. It's just really finicky sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Did the YouTube stream not start? Oh, it didn't. That's weird. Should be connected, but... Dude, shout out to this random Japanese guy named Sorayuki who goes by Sorayuki, who made this multi-output plugin, and it is still the best way to do multi-output streams. Like, if you're trying to do, like, YouTube, and you're trying to do, like, Twitch, and you're looking for, like, the lightest weight thing that's out there, it's still this. Because it just straight up just mirrors the encoder from Twitch and just pipes it out to YouTube. You can change it if you want, but, like... It has all the settings you would need. This guy literally made the best plugin for this. Like, all the bigger dogs that have tried to do it have, like, weird issues. Like, the Stream Elements one is weird. All of them are weird. This one is just, like, it's just straight up called multi-output. And it just works. That's it. It just works. I don't know why all the other ones are so damn weird, but they are. Very strange. You can now buy a brand new Discman. I thought you said Dickman for a second. I was like, who's Dickman? Who would that be? I would say our president's Dickman, but that would associate him with a penis, which penises aren't evil like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not like directly evil, so can't associate. I really shouldn't associate him with any body part. He's more like a little like piece of sludge that just like just gross and just sits in a corner somewhere, ruining everything. He's like an uncleanable. He's like the waste of like a baby that ate red meat and then pooped into a diaper and then it fell out of the diaper and it fell on the floor, but you can never clean it. So it's there ruining everything, but you can't clean it. It just won't stop. I also watched the VOD, not a single duck. I did vow to bring in the ducks. I promised I would, but by God, everything else showed up, but the ducks did not, which is really funny to me. I wasn't looking when I got a container of icebreaker mints yesterday, and I apparently got sparkling ones, which basically just means they have pop rocks in them. Why would they do this? You know, I noticed that the candy aisle, and I don't know if this is because, like, people have just been, like, buying, like, less candy lately. And I don't know if that's just because, like, a lot of candy was marketed towards, like, millennial land and shit or something, because there was a lot. There were a ton of new candy bars for, like, I would say between, like, Gen X and millennials. I feel like the amount of candy bars that existed, like, I mean, it probably, how many probably existed back in, like, the late 70s? Like, candy bars. It was probably, like, I'm sure Snickers was around then. But look at how many came out between, like, 80-something and, like, probably, like, 2010. There were probably, like, a million, there's, like, a million different candy bars. And I wonder if, like, they just have stopped selling as much, and they've just started getting, like, weirder and weirder with them, because I've noticed that some of the stuff over there, I'm like, what the hell is this? And it's not, like, fun, like, oh, we're doing, like, green tea, like, Kit Kat or something. No, they've done that, that's cool, whatever. I'm talking about, like, just weird things that have shown up in, like, the impulse buy section of, like, grocery stores and stuff. I'm just like, what is this? They are also expensive, because one of my favorite candy bars that I used to get when I was younger, because my mom liked them too, was Reese's Fast Break. Because they were basically just Reese's bars that had, like, nougat in them. Like, that was it. And they also got grosser kind of over time. At least I think so anyway. I don't think they taste nearly as good. Which I know is the same. That's the same thing for Butterfinger. And I remember being so validated when I was like, Butterfingers don't taste right anymore. Like, they taste weird now. And somebody was like, nah, it's just because you're older. And I'm like, well, probably a little bit. But then I actually learned that they did change the recipe when they were acquired by whoever the hell that was. they did change the recipe for Butterfingers, and I was like, oh, so these are different than when they were, than like what they were when we had them when we were younger. Like these are absolutely different candy bars because the flaky junk in the middle of them is like different, I guess. It's also like a slightly different color, which is weird. That was like the weirdest thing about it too, is I think the inside of them used to be like a darker orange, like kind of like an orange like brown color, and like now they're like a more like pale kind of color too. It's really strange actually. Like I don't know exactly what happened to Butterfinger, but I know they changed the recipe. I don't remember who it was that bought them, though. Also, Coconut Game got an update to version 1.1, which has, like, it doesn't do anything, really. They gave an option to hide the HUD, improved optimizations, and minor bug fixes. And I was like, oh. I was like, well, damn, is it gonna be like a Coconut Friday? But I don't know if our score, I don't know if it compounds. Because if it all stays together, I mean, like, maybe, if we clamor enough, we should bring back the nut. I'd have to set back up the point redeem for it, though. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. I had to get rid of it, because I needed to fix it. Bring back nut. Bring it back. God, bring back nut. Dude, I love the cup with just one Makar in it. It feels like very threatening. It feels very threatening. I don't know what it is about just one tiny-ass Korok with a gun and a cup. What if you went to go get some sweet tea and that was just in your cup? It was one Makar with a shotgun. Would you continue to use that cup? Would you dump him out, or what would you do? Would you keep him? Like, keep him on, like, your desk? For, like, safety? Because, I mean, if he used his little teeny tiny Makar shotgun, I mean, he could still kill you. He could still kill you. No, Makar, as in the Korok. Deceiver with the 109 months, putting another Makar in the cup. I feel like Ye I Take Debit should be changed now to like Ye I Take Cash App. Can we talk about Cash App being like the worst app name ever? I mean, there's some pretty bad ones, but like Cash App fucking sucks. I think when an app is like too clear like that, where it's just like, oh, what's this for? It's like, oh, you send cash via the app. Like, what we're gonna call it, like Cash App? Like, that sucks. That sucks ass. That sucks. That's just poop. Every time I see it anywhere, I'm like, it's the dumbest name ever, dude. But it also reminds me that all of our delivery names suck over here because who was it? The UK got like Deliveroo, and it has a cute little purple kangaroo, and we get like DoorDash and all this stupid shit. And I'm like, dude, give me that shit. Well, like, okay, there's like a difference, I think, between like a clear app name and like a stupid, like, this is just like the most boring thing ever. Because I think like, what's a good example of like a clear app name that like, it's still like a fun name, but like it makes sense. It doesn't matter. There are probably very few examples of this. I just think Cash App fucking sucks. That's just a stupid name. Then again, I don't use like Venmo and Cash App and all that stuff. I think I've used Venmo like twice. And ironically enough, it was always with people who were like older, because they're like, oh, can you send it to me via Venmo? I'm like, I can just send it directly to like your PayPal. They're like, oh no, they're different. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, they really aren't. I'm like, they're basically the same. I'm like, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Venmo is affiliated with PayPal, but you know. You want a plush of the shotgun Korok? Dude, Erica made me this like 80 years ago. Oh, check it out. I have him. Like almost exactly that. Yeah, she made this for me. It was like a year after we met. Yeah, ha ha! You fucking found me, dude. He doesn't rattle though. We could always make him rattle, I guess. Give him some rattle. You know, I should keep him nearby. Actually, for if anybody ever gets the Korok alert. We should start doing that. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna keep him a little closer. And then also, I need to get the duck stuff. I need to get the duck stuff done. Just need to get like a good stable area for it, because like I only have so much room in this space to Do you? Yo, Nick, Venmo me your life savings. I need to buy a new butt. An entire new butt. You need an entire whole new butt. Can't you just replace a piece of the butt? You have to do the entire butt. But thank you again, Deceiver and Mash, for the primes. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Red. How you feeling being home? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really hating on, like, the use of Venmo or Cash App. I'm talking about, like... I just think their name. Venmo's name is stupid, too, because it doesn't make any sense. Bitter wav. Hey, half pipe. We wabbing. That's impressive. You want Shrek butt because you have Hank Hill butt. Damn. Has anybody watched the new King of the Hill? Because I haven't. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer for it, and it was less herder modern things in King of the Hill than I thought it was going to be, which was cool. They actually seemed like they did still. I mean, that's what most of the time when you have like the original creator of the show doing something, like it's normally gonna be fine, like because at least they've got a grip. Like they're not just gonna be like, oh, let's just ruin this shit. There are definitely exceptions to that rule, but more often than not, you know, when you have the original creator, you can get some good stuff going. Mighty Number 9. Butt gone, got that Hank Hill butt. Yeah, I did see the trailer. The idea of Bobby being like a hibachi chef is pretty fucking hilarious, actually. I think that is like one of the most like weirdly like correct things that could have ever been done. I'm like, Bobby Hill turning into a fucking hibachi chef is legitimately one of the funniest fucking things ever, because like what that just makes I don't know why that just makes sense. Like you see that, it's like, oh, he's like a chef at like a hibachi restaurant. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I could see that being the case. I do wonder why like King of the Hill got like more popular in the last few years. I wonder if it was because like people realize that the show was a lot more like satire in some spots than they thought, and also like a little bit more on the genuine front, because like Hank Hill as a character is like a confused, you know, older guy, but weirdly like supportive and all that shit. Yeah, it might have been just the memes or whatever, because like, but Hank Hill is generally a pretty likable character, because he normally doesn't get stuff, but he's trying. He's like, okay, well, I don't understand this, but like, you know, he's never like I think a lot of people thought King of the Hill was one way, and then when you actually watch it, you're like, oh, this is interesting. Because if there's anybody in the family that's like a massive asshole, it's probably Peggy. That's like generally just a dick. Yeah, and I think that's like the admirable part, is that he actually that he's actually like he's a pretty, despite his like weird kind of like preconceived notions of shit, he's like a weirdly accepting person. Like he tries his best and stuff. Yeah, I think it's one of those shows that probably does click as you get a little bit older with certain things. There's some shit I think in the original that's probably aged very poorly, but like for the most part, that's a lot of shows from that time period though, where like a few things aged poorly, but like some of the core is like really good. I actually feel that way about Arrested Development in some spots, where it's like some of it has aged pretty poor. Well, not really poor, but like it's very like of the time. But then some of it is so damn timeless in terms of like its comedy that it holds up pretty much just all the way through. Always Sunny's like that too, where it's got a few spots that are a little bit like dated, but then some of its humor is just rock solid, and it just hangs in there. And it's mainly some of the stuff from like the earlier seasons, and that's also because it was like 20 years ago. So I mean, it makes sense that, you know, shit changes in like 20 years. Especially when I remember them talking about this on their podcast early on, and I stopped listening to their podcast once it started like having ads, and because they're like, oh, we have to pay the producers like salary. I'm like, aren't y'all like loaded? Can't y'all just like pay her to do this? Like, why y'all gotta like do ads and shit? Like, y'all got money. I know Charlie Day got money. I know Glenn Howerton got money. I damn sure know Rob McElhaney got money. I'm like, y'all just pay her to produce the show. Like, y'all don't have to do like ads. I think FX was probably pressuring them to do ads because they technically own the rights to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia to some degree. But anyway, before they started doing all that, I remember they were talking about like, they were going through the episodes and they were actually joking about like how crappy some of the jokes were. They're like, I mean, They're like, look, we're not gonna like be talking about these episodes and do like a big apology tour, but like their comedy just changed over time and things changed, and you know, stuff that was maybe acceptable before is really just not, or we grew out of it, or you know, we realized that it was like hurtful or crappy or whatever, and they just stopped making jokes like that. They were like, hey, we don't really make jokes like that anymore. I'm like, I appreciated that they were like, I mean, we can't like go back and like change it, but you know, we can say that like that's not really our humor now. You know, it was almost 20 years ago or whatever. And I was like, I appreciate that they at least like acknowledge that some of the jokes back then were pretty shitty. But overall, I mean, the show's not. It's just that some of the jokes were like, this is definitely aged poorly, right? Like you're like, oh, geez, this is very like 2005. And I feel like Arrested Development's that way too with a few things, but then it kind of grows into itself too. And I think like, unfortunately, Arrested Development's 4th and 5th season weren't nearly as good when they came back, which they're not like terrible, but they're definitely lacking that like really. Arrested Development is a show that I think did as well as it did because it was fighting against the adversity of like the network it was on, and like it's always like near death cancellation, and so like them having to work within the confines of like what they could do on like network TV, and also fighting against like the looming cancellation constantly, actually made the show funnier. Because then I think when they got all that like Netflix money, and it had been like enough time since season 3 was over, it's like season 4 and season 5 just aren't quite as funny. And I feel like that happens sometimes when things get like unhinged, when they have like full creative control, or like they're not like kind of pushing back against something, that like it kind of loses some of its spark. I actually wondered that about Mighty Number 9 sometimes. I think that's a really good example of like when somebody has full creative control. All right, hang on a second. What, Sopranos or all Arrested Development or what? But the what was I gonna say? I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh yeah, like Mighty Number 9's like a good example of like the creator of Thing getting like massive creative control and then just like completely and totally fumbling that shit. Because like they did. Mighty Number 9 is one of like the biggest disasters ever. Like that is like, and I would actually say the same thing. Like, so Inafune blew it with Mighty Number 9, absolutely blew it. And then, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think, what's her name, absolutely blew it too. Bloodstained guy. Because Bloodstained, in my opinion, is so damn mediocre. And I'm not talking about like Bloodstained, like, I just realized that Rimworld was probably not running at the right resolution last night because of this weird borderless thing that's going on. That's what I needed to do. Okay. What is it? It's just bang or dash pop-up window. Yeah, I think it was running at the wrong resolution last night because I just noticed it was like slightly smaller than the full screen because it screws up the thing. I love that. Unlike celebrities that came out and profusely apologized for ever well, like, there are some really shitty jokes, I think, in like early Always Sunny, but like they said, they were like, well, we're not gonna do like an apology tour, but we're just gonna say like those are not jokes we would make now because like that's just not, you know, not okay, and it's not what they think is like funny or anything like that. They're like, yeah, we just wouldn't. I totally forgot what this said already. I mean, shit, there's even jokes that like I probably made back like maybe like 8 or 9 years ago that I wouldn't probably make now. Not that they were like insensitive or horrible or anything like that. I just wouldn't. Like, they're just jokes that I just wouldn't think were that funny. Because like, if you ever have like if you have any type of humor or whatever towards anything, I mean, it's just how things, you just change over time. Like, certain things are gonna be funny to you still, like certain things won't be. So that's just kind of how it be. Hey, I think I fixed it. Oh well, ukulele was a disaster, but yeah, that wasn't the Banjo-Kazooie devs, to my knowledge. That was Hey, there we go. Borderless full screen, nice. I also turned off texture compression because that's apparently just like a VRAM thing, and we got plenty of that, so I don't really know. So Bloodstained, right. I was going to talk about that. So Bloodstained, like the game, the proper game, I think was a dud. I think that visually it was like super ugly. That was just subjective, but like there's something about it that just does not look good, especially compared to like Symphony of the Night, which obviously is what it's supposed to be reminiscent of. Visually compared to Symphony of the Night, it is ugly. Like, I think that game is hideous looking. I think the shading is terrible. The shadows are awful. Like, it just has this weird look to it. All that aside, it also just wasn't super interesting to play. However, the Bloodstained, what is it, Ritual of the Moon or whatever it was, the NES demake, the first one, is like perfect. Like, they basically nailed it. Like, that is like in my opinion, that is the best traditional Castlevania format, and I'm talking like Castlevania like 1, 2, like the originals, even Super Castlevania. I think that is the best Castlevania format game out there, period. The NES like demake Ritual of the Moon or whatever, the Curse of the Moon, I can't remember which one it is. They've got like ridiculous names, but whichever one was the original NES demake thing for Bloodstained is like perfect. The actual Bloodstained game, it's just mediocre as hell to me. And the second demake was also bloated and ridiculous. So like, which is super weird because you'd think that like they would have gotten it right again with the NES style game, but like it also was kind of a dud and it was just too bloated and weird and just had too much shit going on. Whereas the first one is like perfect. The length is not super long. The combat feels pretty good. The levels are really well put together. And it is just interesting like how sometimes they hit it and sometimes they don't. But for me, Bloodstained is just not great. If you like Bloodstained, that's cool. Like, it is not like some god-awful, terrible game or anything like that. It is Curse of the Moon, not Ritual of the Moon. Yeah, so Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon, great. Curse of the Moon 2, not great. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, the full game thing, whatever. Ugh. Like, it's definitely very ugh for me. Like, it just does not work for me. I don't know if it's just the visuals or like a combination of it or something. I don't know. Like it just feels like it tries to be Symphony of the Night and just kind of doesn't make it quite there. The follow-up to it, I'm curious to see kind of like what that ends up looking like, because I know they're working on a second one, right? So I'm interested to see like kind of what that ends up looking like. So maybe that'll be cool. But maybe I should also like replay Bloodstained at some point. But yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of like a stinker for me. It just didn't really do a lot for me. I send you something you can look at later. It's nothing important, but something happened. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Send it on over. It's like old school Looney Tunes. They just put a disclaimer. Yeah, Looney Tunes needed to do that. There was no reason to change those. Like, straight up, they were just like, these cartoons are insanely old. Like, and this does not represent whoever the hell is posting this at the time. It's just old. It's just old art, basically. I mean, like, that's what it is. Like, there's old ass art that's like, by today's standards, pretty damn offensive. But I mean, it's just ancient. Like, you gotta look at it and just be like, yeah, this is what fucking people. We didn't know any better. We were idiots. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're still idiots, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you look at it and you're like, you know what? We're just dumb. Like, we were idiots. Speaking of dumb art, one of the weirdest things about growing up in the South is like all these like old ass people. And I used to jokingly say like old ass white people. Wasn't just old ass white people. And I realized that as I got older, it was really strange actually. Like this is like a weird phenomenon in the South. And it was just particularly older women in general, because I didn't normally see older men do this. They would have these paintings of like, it was paintings of black people working in the fields that they would have in their homes. And it was like exclusively in the South, and like every house had them. And I remember I didn't even notice until I got older, and I was like, what the fuck are these paintings? And it was like exclusively like this like Southern people thing. And every time I'd mention it, people were like, oh, it's just like an art thing. And I'm like, why do we? And it's like, oh, well, it's part of like the culture. I'm like, but that ain't, it's not like good I was like, what is this? And the more like I thought about it, the more it drove me crazy. Because I was like, what the fuck? Why are these in like everybody's house? It didn't even matter what the ethnicity was. Like straight up, like everybody had these fucking paintings. And I'm like, where the hell did this even fucking start? I was like, and why does everybody have them? I'm like, why has everybody got this shit? I think that dies with our generation. That was definitely like the generations that came before us that just had these fucking paintings up. Even my mom had one, and I'm like, I remember asking, I was like, what is this painting? And she like explained or something. I was like, what? Why do we even care? Why do we have this? Like, and I never even noticed it growing up until later. And I was like, what the fuck is this painting? Like, I was like, why do we have this? Like, but there's another dude here that is like some guy that they call the Chicken Man. And I got a whole rant about him. And I've explained this before too, that like, he makes these god-awful paintings of like, it looks like a baby painted them, like a 5-year-old, of like these weird chickens. And I don't know what happened, but women down in the South went fucking crazy for him. And they're these like long paintings of these ugly ass looking chickens that look like a baby drew them. And they all went fucking ape shit over it. And the dude made so much money. And I didn't think a lot of it. But Erica was in like a catastrophic like event where it was like a bad flood and her like car got stuck in a tree and shit, and like she almost it was awful. Well, her shit was on the news, the car and everything like that. This guy decided to paint the scene of her car in the tree in his chicken style. And then like sold that shit for a ton of money. And like never got permission from her or anything like that. Never even fucking contacted her or anything like that. This, I can't stand this guy. And he's still got like his like shop up down like downtown, and he still sells all these ugly ass little paintings, and everybody fucking loves him. And I'm like, dude, his shit fucking sucks. Why is everybody buying this? I'm like, it's like all of his stuff is heinous. Like just sucks. And then like when she told me that story, I was like, I hate him even more now. I was like, good God. I was like, fuck this dude. I'm like, his paintings suck. And then he's over here like, let's paint it. Let me use my raw artistic ability to paint this tragedy. And let me just fuck it up. Let me use my chicken scratch painting to really just capture this moment. It's like, oh, thank you, Chicken Man. If anybody, this is like the fucking joke about them calling up, what was it, Ludacris after like 9/11 or some shit. And they're just like, oh, hold up, we gotta get Luda's gonna make sense of all this for. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ja Rule was the joke. Because it's like, yeah, Ja's gonna make sense of all of this for us. And I'm like, yes, please, Chicken Man, paint this shit so we can get the full image. Because I want to make sure I get it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that I can process it from a Chicken Man perspective. God, Stark, you've probably seen some of his stuff. I mean, you live down here. Like it spreads far and wide in South Carolina. This guy's stuff goes like to Charleston, Greenville. All of South Carolina has probably seen the Chicken Man. And I'm just like, oh, great. I'm like, this man literally looking like he threw doo-doo on a fucking like piece of like foam or some shit and was like, there it is. Yeah, I guess he is making tablets for the next generation, but you know, whatever. Anyway, art down here is fucking weird. It sucks in a lot of cases. There's some brilliant artists that have come out of like this area, but there was also this weird guy that did like a painting and like a bunch of like sculptures and shit down here that like, apparently this dude like knew my family. And when my mom was like 15, he like asked to paint her nude or some shit. And my grandfather almost like killed him. And then he like went on to be like a huge artist or whatever. And I'm just like, what the... There's all kinds of weird shit. The South sucks. Don't come down here. It's terrible. But apparently this guy like lived like down the street from like my parents or my mom. I guess like my mom at the time when she was young. And that's like cool. I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's a normal fucking thing to ask people. I was like, yes, that's a normal thing. But also, like thinking about it, that's also like that would have been like 1960 something, or like super early 70s. And I was like, dude, creepers were just running out of control back then. They were just unchecked. We didn't have the fucking internet, I guess, to extra call them out and be like, look at this dude creeping. Like, I think my ass left. It would have I would have stopped it and see if I was allowed to stop. Yeah, South sucks. Another news, water wet. You know the worst part about the South is though, there are some people here that are absolutely amazing. That's the big problem. Because like I said before, if you've ever lived down here, there are certain people that are just fucking awesome. And I've talked about them before, like that lady, like that. I didn't tell you all about the lady that stopped me in the grocery store the other day. It was an older woman, and she asked, I was buying a bag of Brussels sprouts, and she was like, honey, do you mind if I ask you a question? I was like, oh, what is it? And I was like, yeah, sure. She's like, are those Brussels sprouts in your shopping cart? And I said, yes, ma'am, they are. She's like, are those any good? She's like, because I had them as a kid, and they were terrible. She's like, they were absolutely terrible. She's like, my mama used to steam them, and they were so bad. And I was like, yeah, I think they're pretty good. I was like, you gotta, I was like, I either roast them in the oven or air fry them. I was like, because it's just a little bit easier to air fry it because it's a small convection oven, basically. And she was like, she's like, are they hard to make? I said, no, I cut them into quarters, toss them in some olive oil, put a little bit of honey on them to kind of cut some of the bitterness. I was like, and then do some salt, pepper, and garlic. She's like, that's it? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, that's it. You can wrap them up in foil if you do them in the oven. I was like, those are really good. I was like, air frying them's good because they get really crispy because of the circulation of the air and stuff. She's like, I'm going to try that. And she went and grabbed a bag of them, and she's like, thank you so much. She's like, I can't wait to try these. And I'm like, people like that like just start up like random conversations or like are willing to, there's a lot of that down here, and those people are awesome. Those are the kind of people that like you miss, I think. And I remember when I went up north for a little bit, every time I've gone up there, people are nice up there. It's just different. It is a little bit less, like I remember when I went to New York, and I remember everybody was talking about like New Yorkers don't like to talk to people that are random. Or I talked to plenty of people when I was there. Like, I think that it's just one of those things that like people don't do. But I remember I'd be at like a traffic stop or something like that, and we'd be like waiting on the thing to turn, and I'd just chat with people, and they would start talking to you, and then like the thing would change, like, all right, well, I'm head out there. Like, okay, it was nice talking to you. Like, I didn't run into anybody that was like, oh, why the fuck are you talking to me? Kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't run into anybody like that. Everybody was like super, super nice and ready. So I think it's like, it's everywhere. I just think culturally in some places, it's like less likely to happen. It was that way in Connecticut too, but the most frightening part about Connecticut, and I could probably never deal with this, is that like, there are too many damn white people. Like, you start feeling like you're in a cult. Because like, down here, I mean like, I went to school with just such a diverse group of people. Like, we had like a pretty decent chunk of like Asian population, Indian, like, I mean, tons of different people down here. And so like getting up to like Connecticut and places like that, I'm like, I feel like I'm in a fucking cult, dude. I was like, I feel like I'm in a, I think that's probably like, most people probably feel like that anywhere where it's like, there's like a big dominant like demographic where you start to like feel like you're in like some kind of cult. And I feel like that could be with anybody. So like, I guess in that case, it was feeling pretty culty. I also heard some of the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life in Connecticut. I remember I was standing in this store, and we were waiting in line, and this lady, it was a black lady who came in, and this woman, she left, and then she started saying like the most horrible shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And like, I was like, ma'am, that's not like, what? And she's just like, I'm just so upset about like what? I was like, what the fuck? Like, she was all smiley face when they were in there, and then man, they left, and they were just like, boom, drop the bomb. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you don't say that shit. I'm like, god damn, dude, what the fuck wrong with Connecticut? But that could have just been a random outlier. That shit was wild. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was like, you say some shit like that down where I'm from, I'm like, your ass is gonna get killed. Like, you don't say that shit to people. Like, that was fucking crazy. But I guess that's just like that weird perception thing too, where like when you're in a different area and everybody thinks they're all like whatever. I don't know, man. It's super weird. Super weird. The South isn't always bad. We just suck at a lot of things. You know, we have like the worst education. We got Chicken Man. We got, you know, okay, maybe we do have everything bad, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Look at my drip. You do have the drip. You have all the flat gear on. You were the first person to get all of it because I kind of just let them like auto equip it. And Lord Almighty, they did. They went straight in for it, man. Hey, look, uranium. All right. So let's talk about where the Ungos are at, since I'm the weird demographics and crazy bullshit of the South. So in the What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So last night, the Ungos took off twice. We're in our, like, third area. We accepted these 5 refugees who are not colonists. They will be gone here in a few days. Well, by a few days, I mean, like, 90 years. The current goal is to expand the size of our grav ship. Now, in the new expansion, Odyssey, you can make a ship, you can take off, you can fly to different places. It's super cool. Probably one of the coolest things I've added to the game ever. Anomaly's got some awesome shit. Ideoligion's got some awesome shit. Biotech's got some awesome shit. Odyssey is definitely, I think, the best expansion yet. So, we're trying to expand our grav ship. We have the ability to make vac suits now, which is good. Which lets them exist in space, I think, outside of the ship. But we need bigger engines, bigger fuel tanks, and all kinds of stuff, which we do have access to some of that. We do have access to large thrusters now, large chem fuel tanks. The problem is we really don't have a good base as far as like the size goes, because we need grav ship substructure, which is made with grav light panels, and you normally get those via quest, but you can also craft them way later. We are not anywhere near the point where we can craft those yet. So what we're doing right now is we are gathering materials, like cotton and things like that. Mainly cotton. We're growing a bunch of cotton here because it's a temperate area that we landed in. We're growing a bunch of cotton to make more flak outfits for the people who fight. So like Sergeant, Boulder, Nom, Gator. Vatak, Tiny, and Sass, since they're a baby, because they were just born last night. They're tiny. Sass is... Oh my god, I just realized that Sass is Tiny Fairy and Boulder's child. That, like, just clicked to me, and that is the funniest shit ever. Anyway, so Sass is their kid, and they're growing up. They're good. They've been pretty happy. Everybody's pretty happy for the most part. We replaced arms that were missing. So Patak got a new arm last night. Some people have grown wiggly appendages, such as Sergeant. They have a flesh tentacle that sprouted out, and so does Nom. Theirs has like a whip structure on it, so they're really good at melee combat. So our main thing is expanding the size of the ship a little bit, so we have more bedrooms, because we are out of space. We are out of space. Like, I mean, we have had to, like, cram as much shit as we possibly can here. So I put down, like, an orbital trade node and a few things like that so we can try to get more bulk goods traders, so we can make some more money to buy more raw materials, to try to get more combat ready to go into a dangerous space to fight off mechanoids and all kinds of stuff to go get more gravelite panels from these. So the Ungos are trying to get into orbit safely. We might go to an asteroid, but we're going to need vac suits before we do that. So I'm going to try to get the flak stuff done, and then we're going to try to get the vac suits made, which vac suits do require plasteel and components, so we're going to need a lot of those too. So there's a lot of shit to try to get. We were kind of at like a, not point where we were stumped last night, but we were kind of just like waiting for a few things to happen. We're basically waiting for the cotton to be finished growing. We're working on harvesting as much steel as we can from here. I'm not going to do deep drilling and shit like that yet, because I'm going to try to do that later. But yeah, we need a lot more like raw resources still for certain things. We had a big raid from a bunch of crazy... I'm not going to pull in that pemmican. We have better meals than that. We had a big raid from all these crazy ass like ghouls and stuff that showed up, which was thankfully thwarted by a shaman merchant that came by. So it was pretty nuts. But we've been burning chem fuel into... or wood into chem fuel, which is good, so we can actually power this. We need space for another generator, because we're capped at 2,000 power right now, because we don't have space to put any other generators. Like, we have no room, as you can see, unless I throw one in a bedroom. This dude was beaten up by shamblers and was bleeding, and his people didn't they didn't, like, mend him at all, and he came into our house, base, ship thing, ate a meal, and then, like, fell over, so we saved him. And then his people left. They just left. So that was pretty fucked up. Yeah, Gator is our imp. They're the imp. But everybody belongs to the to the Ungos. So nobody's having like a crazy crisis of belief or anything like that. So that's good. We also just finished researching sterile materials, which means we can get the upgraded hospital stuff now, at least, I think. I'm pretty sure that unlocks the new hospital bed, right? It does not. That is the additional medical stuff that we need to do, which I think is under... I think that's later. Yeah, hospital bed's over here. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to get next, is hospital bed. And then probably vital monitor. Oh, good. Who has sensory mechanites? Oh, thank God it's one of the refugees. Hallelujah. Oh, nope, we're going to lower that to herbal med. There is no way in hell I am letting them use our good stuff. These refugees, we built them a little, like, house over here because this is just wood, so that way we can just lift off and leave all this shit. We'll disassemble the generator and the comms console and all this crap, but we're going to leave all the rest of that stuff because there's no point. Cotton, all right! I should have probably let the best person harvest that, because cotton takes like 7 years to grow. But we should have a nice lump of that now to finish making the flax stuff, which is good. But the refugees, like... I'm glad you got that in perspective, Ed. I hope you're doing okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you got it under control. Vaughn tried to convert Gator to their ideologian. This led to a social fight. That's not the first time that's happened, where these refugees have been starting social fights, which is really obnoxious. It's mainly because they're trying to convert them to their ideologian. Goats join! I made an agreement. Well, I guess we could bring the goats in for a little bit. We can just get that sweet milk. Yeah, we could do that. Because we could do the sweet goat milk. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we'll take them with us. We might just set them free once they come in, but I wouldn't mind. We could put them like over here and have them hang out. I don't know how much goat room they need. How much goat room you think they need? Oh, why? I know what we can do. We can do like a thing here, and it can go all the way over here, and then just close it off there, and then just make like a fence thing. Yeah, it'll be fine. We just put all the goats there. That'd be cool. That way they got junk to eat, and we can goat milk. Do you have any animal friends? We do. T-Quick was a turtle that just wandered onto the ship at some point, and he wouldn't leave. So, like, he just kind of lives on the ship with us, which is pretty cool. He can never, like, attack or anything like that, but he has no weird health conditions, and he kind of just... T-Quick just lives on the ship. He's just a turtle. He just showed up, and I was like, I guess we have a turtle now. So, okay. I was like, all right, well, like, all right. The other thing I was thinking about doing was sending one of the refugees to maybe tame some boomalopes to get more chem fuel, but we have 2,387 chem fuels, so I think we're okay on chem fuel. The thing that is worrying to me, though, is that we have... I did reinstall the recycle thing, by the way. So now I can go through our gear, and they can go and, like, destroy it or recycle it, because that was driving me insane. Like, that was absolutely driving me nuts. We have a ton of extra, like, plain leather and stuff like that, though. Now, the only thing I could think of... great, solar flare. The only thing I could think of that would make sense is that you can use armchairs as, like, seating for comfort. And we have tons of plain leather. We have 798 of it. We could replace all of our steel dining chairs with plain leather armchairs, and I think that would increase their comfort and, like, all that stuff by a lot. So I was thinking about maybe just, like, replacing all of these with plain leather armchairs, which I can do, like, that's what, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do, like, how many? 8? Yeah, I think we can do 8. And they're also pretty. Like, they have good beauty to them and stuff, too. That also saves us a little bit of steel. But I think you can just do that. I think you just put plain leather armchairs in places, and they have... What is their comfort compared to the other one? Their comfort's 0.90, and their beauty is 8. What is that compared to the steel chairs? Oh. It's, like, not really at all, actually. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste of resources, but we had a ton of plain leather anyway, so it was probably worth it. That's fine by me. We can also make one out of elephant leather, then we can make one out of camel hide, too. Let's do that really quick. So let's do elephant leather, and then we'll do, what was it, camel hide? Because I'm trying to just get rid of some of these extra fabrics that we have, because we have all these, like, additional, like, parkas and stuff too, and I made these I made these because the people... I'm going to set these to recycle. I'm going to try to get as many of these as I can. We have Muffalo wool pants. We don't need those. Don't need these either. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of all these extra like pants and stuff that we have because I ended up making them because I thought the refugees could equip them and I wanted them to like have a good life. So I was trying to help. And as it turns out, they won't equip them. So I was like, well, I guess I just wasted a ton of time on that. So that's good. I wonder if you can paint or like dye the plain leather armchairs. I don't know if you can. Goat got pregnant? My God, you guys have been here for like 3 seconds. Do they have enough food? Oh, hell yeah, they got enough food. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll get goat milk from that too, which means that we could maybe start making like complex meals, I guess, which would be cool. Vatak is still making all these sweet flak jackets and stuff, though. I need to make sure that those are going to the right people. Because the people that need flak jackets and all that stuff are Nom, Boulder, Sergeant, Gator. Oh, Vatak took one, which they don't need one. I want them all to have them, but like they really don't need that because I don't want them fighting. Oh, right. They can't... why can't you just recommend that they wear something? Because force wear, then they just like screw... Okay, fine. Just force wear it then. I guess like... Oh, I need to set the... I can set the policy for them to... I guess let me clear forced, and then that way I can change the anything policy. I'm just gonna make a new policy, 2 new policies. We'll call this one base, and we'll call this one fights. Okay, so base, we don't want them doing like any armor currently. Or like utility packs. Not yet anyway, we'll have to change that eventually. They can do the noble stuff and all this shit, that's fine. Maybe not bandoliers. Bandoliers are stupid for them. All the other crap is fine. No tainted apparel. No bio-coded. And then for fights, they can do... I guess they can just do everything, as long as it's not tainted or bio-coded. Which will hopefully... They'll go grab most of the... no bandoliers either there. That way they'll go grab most of the higher... Well, I mean, since they're blacklisted from it, hopefully that means the others won't just grab those and put them on. I'm trying to use as many vanilla things as I can, because I feel like some of the tools are there to do certain things. It's just, they're really weird about it sometimes. And there's stuff that I've used mods to kind of, like, hold me over on, and I'm trying to do, like, less of that. I'm trying to focus a little bit more on, like, utilizing the stuff that we have, like, in-game. So that I don't just, like, use a mod for everything. Okay, I'm gonna add a bill there that says recycle apparel forever. And I think we could do one in the smelter, too, that's also recycle. That way if we... Oh, well, I guess not. Oh, no, that's in the crematorium and something else that you can do that, I think. Because I'm trying to, like, recycle all these, like, leather pieces and stuff, get a little bit of this back so we can make some more chairs. Because I would rather have, like, the armchairs than the stupid metal chairs. Even though metal chairs are probably more aesthetically pleasing. But, oh well. Who has tattered apparel? How does Gator have tattered apparel? Oh, this stupid hat. Damn it. Oh, well, I guess I can actually, like, mark that to be destroyed now. I don't know where they can destroy it, though. I think they can do it at... I guess they can just recycle it. We just needed the bill at the workstation to do that. That's very sweet of you, Ed. I don't think I'm that funny, but I do appreciate it. Also had a weird dream the other night. Haven't been active here, but my dream was I was playing WoW, and Nom showed up as a Blood Elf Rogue, and we hung out, and I saw his name, was like, hey, I think I know you. The sleep medicine be hitting different. That's like a weirdly wholesome dream. That's actually really, it's like, oh yeah, man, somebody from chat showed up. We were hanging out. It was a good time. Dude, I've had a couple, like, I don't really know. I've had a few dreams that were like frightening. One of those frightening dreams I had was that somehow, like, I don't know what it was. It was like some content creator who I will not name that is super problematic and an asshole, like, for some reason, like, started promoting my shit, and I'm like, stop sharing, like, and we were like growing really fast, and I was like, stop sharing my shit. I'm like, I don't want to have anything to do with you. And I couldn't fucking like get them to like stop. It was so weird. I was like, that was such a strange dream. I don't really remember. There was other facets too. Exotic goods trader, and it's a trade ship. Fuck yeah, gamers. Here we go. We're gonna game. Let's have Tiny go over there and handle this. To send items to orbital traders, you must build an orbital trade beacon, place a stockpile of items near it. Well, we already did that. Well, we could sell these goats, but we just got them, so I'm not going to do that. We got a couple smoke leaf joints left. We can sell our 1 gravelite panel. They also have plasteel, which is good. They're mostly like a buy kind of person. Wow. I really can't sell shit to them. Damn, that sucks. Because we just dumped a lot of our money. You think we should sell the goats? And get a little bit of money and buy like some of their Glitter World medicine and stuff? Hey RJ, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to this. The goat supply increases. I kind of don't want to sell the goats though. Like I said, I may let them go, but like hang it, like they can live here. We can keep the goats. We just don't have a lot of money. And they're not accepting a lot of stuff that we have to sell, which is unfortunate because they have, yeah, they won't buy like steel or any of this other shit. Oh my god, they have an architect eye. Oh shit, we could give that to Vitak. Damn. Well, I can't buy Glitter World because we don't have we just dumped all of our money, but this is the first like trade option we've gotten, but we have like nothing to sell because they're not buying anything that we have to sell. See what I'm saying? We could basically, if we sold the goats, we could buy some Glitter World medicine, but I kind of like the goats. They're chilling. But then again, this is the Exo Coalition, which we've done a lot of trade with, and we've actually sold some animals to them. They seem cool. Yeah, they got a lot of good stuff. But even if we sold them, we wouldn't have. Ooh, I wonder if I sell some of our art sculptures. Because we have a few of those that are, like, really expensive. I wonder if we uninstalled a few of them and sold them. I'm a doctor, not a farmer. What am I supposed to do with goats? I don't know. You could use the goat milk to, you know, goat it up. Like, if I took this... Let me try uninstalling this really quick. And then I'm going to see if it's uninstalled. If we can sell it. Because I don't know if we can... I think we can call them again. Because if we can, we might want to sell some of these. They will buy the art. Oh, man. We can always make more of that. Like, that's, like, pretty easy. We just need more jade or whatever, which is not that hard to come by. That would allow us to get a decent chunk of Glitter World medicine if we sold a few of those. Let me... Especially the ones that are in, like, the main area... Let me uninstall these. I think the ones in the bedrooms we need to keep. This one in the fridge we can definitely get rid of. Let me... Oh, shit. I'm trying to think of where to put these. Hey, Vitak, how's it going? We're trying to maybe get you an architect eye. You know, just normal stuff. Yeah, the one that's in the fridge is probably overkill. If we have two in a bedroom, that's also probably overkill currently. There's none others in storage. I don't know if the one in the kitchen also needs to be there. Again, we can always just, like, make other ones. I'm going to have them, like, reinstall out here really quick. That way what they do is they'll put them out here, and I can uninstall, have them in the... We're just going to make more. I think any of the ones that are, like, in... Sergeant doesn't even have one in their bedroom. Wow. I need the one that's in this area... Because it's slightly impressive bedroom, slightly impressive bedroom. I'm gonna take the one out of the that area too. Hopefully I can have Boulder, like, or whoever, Sergeant maybe, reinstall these really quick. Nobody do these? Oh, okay, one of these guys is doing it. Okay, hopefully they don't leave. All right, then uninstall. I could have just made like a haul point for art, but I feel like this was the same amount of effort. Go, 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 go. Okay, now we need to send Tiny Fairy back over there to recall them. All right, now we have shit to... Oh my god, look at all that. Dude, that's almost 2,000 in stuff. Still not enough to get the Arc Attack Eye, which is unfortunate, but it is enough to buy valuable Glitter World med, which I would say like maybe 15 of those, and then the rest... Oh, but we can't do that many components anyway. I would say like 2 advanced components, and then finish it out with some Glitter World med. That would balance out... That would balance out our stuff pretty well there. Nice. Nice! Dude, that was huge. That was like a massive... That was a massive win right there. And all we had to do was sell some of our fancy art, which we can easily make more of. Which I don't know if there were any other, like, jade deposits. Hey, Ra, what's up? Because we have jade that's just sitting here. What's another material that, like, is, like, a high-value thing for, like, sculpture? I'm assuming gold is probably a big one, too. We would probably have to strip mine if we wanted to... Oh, you've detected a gold mining site. Okay. We could also just set people to, like, start mining into the walls over here, like, strip mine style, and see what we can get. See if we can find, like, any, like, rare materials and stuff. Let's do that, actually. I'll have them do that, because we got a few of the refugees. While we still have them here, we can try to have them, like, find new stuff. But that Glitter World med, that is huge. That is big, big, fat honking. And all of these guys are set to best surgery medicine. So this mod's actually really cool. What it does is it lets this is again one of those logical things that this is normally where I like to use mods. So people that are assigned a doctor role, they can carry medicine with them, and they also can be set to use like regular medicine or herbal medicine for like normal stuff. But then if they're going into surgery, you don't have to change their medical allowed medicine for like, okay, we're doing like an arm transplant or something. We want Glitter World. They'll just use Glitter World for the surgery, but then nothing else, if that makes sense. So. Oh, that's really good, Ra. I'm glad little kitty cat came to come see you. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Little kitty cat coming out to see people say, hey, how's it going? Oh, this person can also mine it up. I'm not going to have Vitat go in there and mine stuff. I'm lowering a lot of our priorities that the refugees can do right now, just because I want them to, like, you know, earn their fucking keep. I know that seems ridiculous, but, like, dude. They're, like, we're giving them, like, we gave them, like, a nice place to stay. It hasn't had to be air-conditioned yet, because, you know, just don't have to. Alright, well, the exotic goods traders left comms range, but we did get some, we got some good stuff from that, man. We got a big stack of Glitter World med. We got... Oh, and here comes a war merchant. Oh, that's even better, man. We actually have nothing to sell, really. Never mind. I guess it's not that good. Alright, so we need to pay attention to whether or not we strike, like, gold or jade or plasteel or anything like that, which I think we're probably going to have to do, like, deep drilling and the scanner thing. But the scanner thing has to be, like, outdoors, so I don't know how that works if you put it on, like, a ship. Guess we're gonna find out. Track felt like Enya? Dude, that's good shit. Okay, they can take our doo-doo quality steel whatever. They can take our doo-doo short bow. Wow, when it said they were a war merchant, they, I don't know what war they're in, but boy, they're probably having a hard time. What? All they have is, like, clubs. Yeah, I guess they're probably having a hard time, man. What? I don't know what war they're at, but, they're probably not doing too well at it. Holy shit, we are low on food. Wow, I did not realize we were that low on food. Well, I would send... Who is set to murder? Because, like... I think we have some person that's set to hunt, right? Yeah, I think one of the refugees is. I could send them, but what worries me is, like, the pickings are pretty slim. All we got's the donkeys. I don't want to kill the donkeys. Wargs have a massive retaliation rate. If we make the Mifalo angry, we can send, like, our actual people out there to help them, too. So, like, we're gonna give that a shot. I'm gonna have them try to take down, like, 5 Mifalo. We'll see how it goes. I guarantee in, like, 2 seconds I'm gonna see, like, Mifalo revenge or something. Hey, we got hospital drone done. I just realized that. Oh, look at that. That took fucking literally seconds. We'll see. Oh, Sergeant came out here to fight it. Why? Why did Sergeant come out here? They're like super low priority. Oh, well, Gator, they both came out here. Wow. Okay. Dude, if they all hunt the same target, though, that'd be fantastic. I kind of wish you could do that, like, set, like, hunters to, like, work in groups sometimes, because, like, that would be a lot easier if they would go after a target together. Them splitting targets is really annoying sometimes. Why don't you hunt that one with them? Oh, wow, interesting. It says reserved, too. Like, they actually cannot hunt the same thing. Wow, that's really strange. That's super I had no idea it worked like that. Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, apparently they cannot hunt the same target. Well, that's news to me. I had no clue. We should also replace some of our stuff with, like, steel versions of it at some point. I like how I picked right now to do that, where we have, like... Well, this means we can make some more Mifalo chair. Good. Yes. Very good, yes. I've been looking on that flak stuff. Alright, so Nom's got their flak jacket, flak vest, and leather pants. Okay, where is this? Ooh, I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it in time. Run, you fool! Okay, cool, he's actually... The hunter being set to flee actually makes a lot of sense. Because, like... Oh, the Mifalo are pissed. The Mifalo are pissed. Oh, the Mifalo are pissed. Alright, well, now that they're pissed, we need to regroup. Great. Khan tried to convert Boulder to their ideology, which led to a social fight. Sick. Right. It's very, very, very good. We love it. Why can they not fire at that Mifalo? I'll just slow this down here. God, is that thing still not dead? Damn. Oh, great. Run, Seraph, run. Okay, we got that. Now they can turn around and help fight. Whenever you can shoot it, do it. Take time, take time. Damn, dude, that Meef was out of control. Oh, Gator got here just in time. Nice. Okay, that should be all the angry Meefs. I guess let me mark that as whatever. It's really 90 degrees outside already. God damn it. That means I need to... How do I want to cool this place? I guess I just need to build another cooler, but the issue with that is that there are 3 components. Dude, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Y'all are just getting like a... Oh, wait. Cancel that. Y'all just getting like a event. That's what you're getting. Y'all get an event. That's it. Oh! That's the Oh, God. That's that weird-ass, like, turbo long vent. Long vent. Wait a minute. Oh, this is that shitty war merchant. Boulder's getting that medical treatment. Oh, why is it taking so long? Why is Vatag doing, like, doctorate? We have, like, 2 doctors. Why are they even doing that? Thank you. I was about to say, their doctoring is, like, horrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Oh shit, this person needs help too. Oh, no, they're just beaten up. Well, they've got an old gunshot wound or some shit. Our medical area needs to be upgraded too, because like this is... Let me have Boulder get up for a little bit. Yeah, here, go over there. Damn it. Matter of fact, just delete this. We need to go ahead and put... I'm gonna actually, like, redo the hospital, because, like... I don't think that the end... Do end tables connect to hospital beds? I actually don't know if they do. Well, now we can... Oh my god, a hospital bed's... Dude, 5 steel! God! That is so expensive. Or components. Not steel, sorry. That's crazy, man. Like... I guess let me just build 2 of them, because, like, we do need a bigger med bay anyway. And we can just always reinstall these. I don't know if the end tables apply to these, though. The Babby and Babby food? We're actually good. We're good on Babby food. I think for the most part, they've been able to just feed them, like, directly. Sass is in the freezer for some reason, though. Not really sure what the hell that was all about. Starting to question the parenting ability here when somebody's in the fucking freezer. I don't know why you were in the freezer. That is a little frightening. That's very frightening, actually, as a matter of fact. All right, let's build hospital bed. Which I think they have like a global... Can we like delete this thing? Like, what? Get out of the bed, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we Glitter World? Oh my god! Are they seriously assigned to... Oh my god, they are. You gotta be kidding me. Over here pumping Glitter World into the refugees. The refugees do not deserve the glitter... I mean, they kind of do. We just don't have it. We just don't have a lot. Oh, so you can link the... Okay, shit. Well, I guess I need to build a copy of that here. This all looks terrible compared to like what I would normally like, but man, we really don't have much of a choice because we don't have a lot of room. I suppose I could also... Well, hang on a second. Now we can like reinstall these, I think. Let me uninstall this, uninstall this, uninstall this. And then once those are uninstalled, we can reinstall the med beds in a different way to not look stupid. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that there. The potted plant can just probably stay there, I guess. That's fine. Steel and table there. Then we can put the... I don't get why the dresser matters here, but like, whatever. There we go. I mean, this is still a hideous layout, but at least we got a hospital area, and now we have the sterile tiles that we can put in there too. God, those are expensive too. We don't have enough silver for those. Never mind. I guess we'll do steel tile instead. Guess we'll do steel instead, which I'm not sure if that is the same as the grab substructure or what. Do we ever get carpet? Sergeant is moving Sass to somewhere with a safer... Why do they keep putting her in the fridge? What? What's going on? They have a crib. What? Dude, if these idiots do not stop trying to convert us to their dumbass ideology, I'm gonna burn their little house down. What? I like how the venting... Oh, it's because we don't have our air conditioner on either. No wonder. That's probably why everybody's going crazy. Yeah, I just realized our AC is not even working. And they are having a hell of a time refrigerating this because it's like... I guess there's like a lot of foot traffic in there. There's a lot of foot traffic in there because they keep putting the baby in there. I mean, we could clap back on the conversion attempt. We could just do an entire conversion ceremony. Look at them go. It is like it's a frenzy of them trying to convert each other. Oh god, they're trying to make a baby again. God damn it. Don't do this. We do not have the room for another child. Okay, so who all's got their flak stuff now? So Nom needs the flak pants. Boulder's got full flak. Sergeant still needs the flak stuff. So I guess let me just have them like unequip the plain leather parka and hopefully they go grab... Okay, cool. Yeah, they did. I don't think we have any flak pants ready to go yet. I think they're still making those. No, they're not. But where are they then? Because they should have made 3 of them. What? Where are they? Oh, well, we only have 2. How'd that happen then? So we still need 1, 2. Oh, I guess just 2? I thought we made... Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, this matters. Maybe they were still working on flak pants or something. I have no idea. Oh, dude, oh my god, y'all, we made it through a corn harvest. I'm just waiting on it to burst into flames at this point. Cause like honestly, if it did, I'd be like, yep, that's fair. Yep, that is totally fair. Well, I know it overlaps. Isn't that how that works? Okay, cool. Look, everybody, we finally have a steel butcher table. Hooray! I guess we should probably do that with the tailoring bench, too. Distress signal. Dude, I'm looking forward to the point where we got enough stuff to just be like, yo, that a distress signal, I'm a blast, and just go flying off. Be like, we're coming in. Ungos, the Ungos arrive. Dang, Tiny Fairy had an inspired creativity. I could have had them make like a new art or something. Hey, we got shields now. Which, man, that is going to be really good for the melee users to have some shield packs. Ooh, another trade ship going by. Exotic goods. All right. Okay, let's send Tiny over there to go make the call. Yeah, now that this is connected, the temperature's a little bit better in there. Okay, we can still sell our goats. We can sell Glitter World Med. Shuttle engine. Oh my god, that is 3,000. We cannot afford that. Okay, so they also have plasteel. They've actually got some interesting stuff over here. Bioferrite, Glitter World Medicine. I'm just seeing if there's anything we can sell to them that's not our goats, because I'm not getting rid of our goats. They got a sweet goose. Just single goose. Yeah, there's not really anything we can, like, sell to recoup the money to buy more shit. Even though they do... The art is up there again, which means we could make a bunch of new art, I guess. I do want to get a sentience catalyst, because I wonder if you can use these on, like, thrumbos and, like, mammoths and shit that are, like, really hard to tame. And then get, like, a thrumbo or a mammoth. Can you imagine just getting a thrumbo and being like, alright, bitches. Who's ready to die? Going after like the mechanoids, they're like, oh, here comes the flesh. Be like, yeah. Here comes the thrumb. Get ready. Go get thrummed all over. Oh yeah, we can make Nephilo wool chairs now. Who was it? Who was it that was the thrumbo that was stunting on those hoes? Who was that? I'm trying to remember. I do remember them. I do remember the thrumbo stunting on the hose, as it were. As the children don't even say ever anymore, actually, I don't think. We could also finally put some floor in here. I really wanted to do carpet. I thought carpet would be hilarious, because then it would be like a Star Trek shit. The problem with carpet, oh my god. The problem with carpet, though, is flammability. But I mean, like, if the fire is in the ship already, we're already fucked. So I ain't even worried about that. It's like, if the fire is going on here, then if it's inside the ship, we're probably already in huge trouble. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Honestly, now that we do have corn, we could actually make... we could suspend the simple meals and actually make lavish meals now, because if we have the meat and then we also have the vegetables, yeah, we can make lavish meals, because they're... I think you just have to have a meat product and then a... we could try to cook like, I don't know, like 50 of those or something. And then drop this down to like 150. Try to like start having some lavish meals available. That's if we can stay on top of... Well, let's find out. We just set like another work order to have them hunt again. and just see if it works. I guess we would also... I'm not going after the donkeys. That's the saddest shit ever. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. Let's do lavish meal, and then we can unsuspend this because they can just do whatever. That should prioritize them making the fancier meals initially. All right, Meatfalo Revenge. Please kill it. Nice shot. Okay, this is really close to the base, so I'm not really worried about this. I am worried about those boomalopes that have just been sitting by the base, too. That's, like, scary. Oh my god, I like how Sergeant just starts shooting at it. He's not, I don't even think he's drafted right now. Oh, well, it's probably because of his thing that's set to not run or whatever. Cowering? Dude, go kill it. What are you... What's that little mink? Look at him! Her? Oh my god. Look at that thing. We need to tame that, right? We're taming it. Who wants to be a mink? If we get it, we're doing it. Mad raccoons! Wait a minute, how many mad raccoons are we talking? All 3 of them. One of which is just... I don't even know where the other one is. One over there. Okay, they're all... Well, hang on a second. There's one over here, apparently. I'm gonna need Sergeant to kill that. Are you kidding? Is this the real life? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Mad raccoons trying to eat all the parts of me. Well, you know, I'm glad we missed. That was really cool. I like the part where we missed. That was neat. And yeah, that was just good. I like that. It was really good. Oh, for some reason, it just decided that Sergeant was not a threat, and it just... I'm sorry, was the squirrel trying to kill it? What's going on with the animals in this place? Like, they seem to have just completely fucking lost it. Like, 100%. They've all just gone off the deep end. So, there we go. They've all gone nuts. Muffalo revenge, boy, I hope it does. Whoa. Wow, apparently like came like right for Gator. That's interesting. You can fight back, thank you very much. Right now, Gator's getting beaten up by a Muffalo. Alright, well, that solves that. We kind of have to do this, though, because the amount of... Okay, we're gonna try to tame that mink. We do have the order set, so that's good. We also have good medical area now, which is nice, so that's great. Should also probably, for right now, build a door over here on the other side of the comms console. They can walk over it, so it's not that big a deal. No, you're not in the fridge. I'm keeping a good eye on that this time, because, yeah, I don't know why they kept throwing you in the fridge. Plain leather. I'm just seeing how much of this shit we have. Okay, that's on a colonist. Okay, so all these are on a colonist. I just need to set these to recycle. Which, does this have the same bill for it? No, it does not. Where is the recycle bill so I can delete this? There we go. Oh, I guess that needs to be set to, like, forever. See, even just having, like, a way... This is kind of like that mod I was talking about, like, the clean area. Even just having a way to designate an item as recycle... You can technically, like, destroy items at tables anyway, but you need to set, like, these weird policies for them. But, like, being able to tag something specifically and say, recycle that, in particular, is, like, really, really helpful. That way you can just not worry about it. I'm trying to figure out what to do about the... Ooh, I wonder if statues have better beauty than small sculptures. They do require a... I don't know, their base beauty is 60 versus small sculpture, which is... I think slightly lower? Yeah, technically, yeah, so technically a statue would be, like, the better way to go. We could make a bunch of those. Oh my god, I wonder if we made statues... Oh, yeah, I guess they make them of people. Specifically. I don't know what to make them out of. We really don't have the material. It would have to be steel, because we really don't have much jade left. I guess we can make, like, one jade one, and then make several out of whatever. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's make like 10 of these and just see how it goes. We'll make 10 steel ones, and then I'll set a zone over here for like statues specifically. That way we can see, just have them do it. Just see if they make anything good. Because if they make a good statue, then cool. Oh my god, we lost the bill for Butcher Creature, which means that this is going nuts. And not doing anything. Can nobody tame that mink? Seriously? Because they can be T-Quick's friend on the ship. Goat has given birth. Since when did I get a bitchin' coat? Dude, you all have bitchin' coat. Well, all the combat people have flak jackets now. We're still trying to get you flak pants. For some reason, that's taking like forever. I don't know why the flak pants are taking forever. Because nobody else should be equipping those. Gator's got them. Sergeant doesn't have theirs. Boulder has theirs. But we only have... yeah, we only have 2 of them. I feel like we've had those work orders forever. Were they like failing them or something? No? Because they'd have a bunch of unfinished ones like sitting around. Also, I love how we grew cotton and now we have way too much cotton. Which is great. Yeah, we'll have anybody who's set to like turbo art go make these statues. Great. Psychic Agony. Awesome. This is the biggest problem that we've had with Vatak is the Psychic Agony that they keep releasing, which is just crushing their mood periodically. Which thankfully we have good offsets because of our art and stuff like that, but yeah, that's been tricky. Because that is just a big... Vatak is doing the negative, the agony thing because they had the unnatural healing ability and they've used it before, and I think that characters that do that just always will... Oh, Fairy's making art? Oh no, dude, they're gonna botch it. Their art's terrible. Yeah, no, please God, scrap that. Okay, Nom's at a major breaker. What? Oh, because the Agony Pulse, and they also got rebuffed by Tiny Fairy, because apparently they like each other. Okay, well, Tiny Fairy now has inspired creativity, which I guess they can make something decent from that. What can we do to fix their sad? Because we can't reassure them, because they're the person that reassures people. We making those fancy meals yet? Hell yeah, we are. All right. Man, that is a lot of why are so many people going in the fridge? Like, what are they doing? Dude, all these refugees need to like go to the mines. Like, what is this? Attack does not need to go to the mines. They need to be working here. Do they not have enough to do? Like, can they not like clean or like whatever? This one should be like animal handling, but they're doing a terrible job at that too. I guess we could set like a higher priority on like researching for some of them too, because like these people need to stay busy. They're killing me. Killing me. Cool. Okay, well, Gator's making this art piece now because these are all going to be steel statues. So I'm curious to see how much the impact of these are, because like I'm starting to think that Jade might be one of the best, because Jade is like doesn't require as much as like gold and stuff. Hey, compact machinery doesn't require as much as like gold. There's silver ore, which is good too. So we can also make silver statues. I also realized why they stopped mining, because they don't have a standing order for it. How do I get this to? No, that's not right. Where did I set this last time? No, because that's not it. I must have started it like down here. No, that's not right. It needs to be like one up. There we go. Yeah, we'll have the mine up here. Fuck it. Just keep going. We gotta find more like raw material anyway, and we're not gonna stay here forever. Also, that is a lot of cotton that we have now. Could really use another bulk goods trader. Let's research the mending bench. That might be good next, now that we have like good armor that we're trying to stay on top of. I wouldn't mind doing armor dye too, which means that we could do like we could probably stop this grow zone over here and switch it to, what is it, Tinctoria, I think is what we need. Yeah, we are We have way too much. We actually have way too much cotton now, which I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, good. A poor quality steel statue with 30 beauty. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh boy, what a great one. We love a good poor quality steel statue. That's just the best. Why are we struggling on the lavish meal front? I feel like, do we not have like the stuff to do this? It feels like we would, because like that's join offer Seraph. No. How long until they're gone? 3.4 days? God. Maybe we can just ignore it. That's a lot of people mining. That was not the intent. The intent was to have mostly the refugees do it. These guys are set to low priority for it, but then again, they're low priority for a lot of other stuff too, so like, I don't know what I would do for that. Oh, I guess I could set their crafting up much higher. That person's crafting fucking sucks. Yeah, let me just remove the tag from mining. Their mining is really good, which sucks. I'm gonna drop them off of mining for right now. I'm gonna let the links in the animal pen. Bitch, I swear. I swear if you start eating our goats. You know what? Let's solve this problem before it becomes a thing. Don't be eating our goats. Get on out of here now, skit. You know what? We can just leave it. Get on out and skit. Dude, we legit... Why is... Okay, God, I thought Sass was in trouble. No, my God, they're trying to make another baby. They need to stop. Can't afford it. No more baby. Probably need a second cooler in here because it is it's pretty hot in the base. In the ship. This is God, there's so much cotton over here. What a threat. And there's more compacted steel over there. I'm just trying to find more like rare materials like gold and jade and shit so we can just make statues and whatever. Yeah, we did a... Oh, it's because we ran out of the veggie stuff for these, so we don't have... I guess let me build another shelf in here, because, like, obviously... Let me just paste that. I guess I can link it. Oh, well, I suppose I could just link them all now. Alright, mending is done. I really wish a bulk goods trader would come through so we could use this cotton for something. Okay, so now they're growing the Tinctoria, which is the cargo pods. Oh boy. Pop a little flaky. Great. Let's go get the drugs. I'm sure that's gonna go really well. Why was Nom just like taming T-Quick? What was that all about? Do they even do animal handling? Yeah, they do actually. Wow. Did that person ever tame that mink, or is that just not happening? Do they just suck at it? Like what's going on? Oh hey, compacting machinery, woo! All right, well, I was gonna have them prioritize it, but I think it's this con person that was trying to do it. Can we like make that happen, or what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, their skill sucks. Oh, no wonder. Okay, so somebody else with like actual animal handling needs to handle that, which funny enough is Nom. I didn't realize their animal handling was like that good. They're the best, actually. If we want that mink, then yeah, that's it. They are the one. The other person sucks. Moisture pump, flat screen TV, medicine production, neural supercharger, hunter drone, long range mineral scanner. Long range mineral scanner might be pretty good. Biosculpting might be pretty good. I mean, all this is like good stuff to get. It's just... How's that second set? Great. We made a normal jade statue, which is really, really good. We really like that. I guess we'll put that here in the arts and crafts room, since we need to buff that back up. Slightly impressive, slightly impressive, slightly impressive. Decent? Damn, Sergeant got that decent room. Let's put this sweet statue in there with them. What is this? Exotic goods trader from Aeron. Okay, that's not exactly what we needed, but hopefully they'll buy something from us. All right, we got a bunch of goats. They can't have those. They got components. They got plasteel. What do they have that we... Oh, we could buy this shitty steel statue. Would you like this? Sterilizing stomach. Yeah, we really don't have, like, a lot to sell to some of these people. Which is really unfortunate, because we need a lot of their stuff, so... That definitely sucks. We do have enough money to buy... no, we don't. I was going to say buy an advanced component, but never mind. Because these Sentience catalysts are pretty cool, too, and I wouldn't mind trying those. Damn, that blows that we don't have a lot to sell. I mean, other than the animals, but, like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Compacted steel. There's more compacted machinery. We're a little low on wood, man. Why is Nom bleeding? Slept in the heat. Oh, they got into a fight with somebody. Great. From who? Oh, good. It's the refugees again. Would you believe it? I'm surprised Nom didn't kill that guy, actually. Like, legit, I'm shocked that he didn't kill him with his flesh tentacle. You know what's really funny, too, is, like, the struggle to tame this mink. This tiny-ass little creature. You know what, though? I guess that makes sense. I guess that all makes sense. Who the hell dropped their doo-doo club over here? Get this added. Wait, what? What did I just destroy? Hopefully it was the doo-doo club. Like, get that trash out of here, man. Nobody wants that. I'm gonna also set this to hold stone blocks because I am tired of them being over here. So I'm tired of them finding a place to put these on the ship. Hey, Nom got the mink. We're gonna reject their offer to join, which means they're sad times. Who wants to be a mink? You get to sleep with T-Quick in the house. Look at this. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Look at that creature. So I can think it's that, like, that meme of, like, I've been staring at this for like 5 hours. All right, we're gonna roll this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, mink. Red, congratulations, you're a mink. How do you feel? You live in here with T-Quick. Oh, man. Oh, no, Vaughn's at Major... This dude needs... They gotta get out of here. When are they leaving? This is killing me. 1.4 days. I'm waiting for them to have a stress break, and then we can just... they can just start beating the shit out of each other again. Because if they hurt one of our colonists again... They've already been here for 20 days. So, like... They suck. What if we can, like, what if we could do anything with Red the mink? Oh, they need to be relegated to Shippy. I like how both of our animals that hang out in the ship are... They don't do anything. They just kind of hang out. They're just here. Hey, we struck uranium. Great. How about, oh, shit. Chunkies of spacecraft. Also, how's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? We can also replace a couple more chairs with Mifalo leather, I think. So let's do that. Let's go Muffalo wool armchair. What? Oh, well, it has to be Muffalo leather armchair. Or blue fur, whatever it is. Yeah, there we go. And, how many do we have? Oh, God, we have a lot. Okay. Let's do... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can do 6 with our current allotment. I like how we've replaced all of our chairs with like super comfy armchairs, which is just really funny. It's very goofy looking too. Yeah, this Vaughn dude's gonna have a major break here soon. I can already see that coming. Then he's gonna go on a tantrum and like kill somebody, and then we're just gonna have to take him out back and shoot him. Oh, what if we pop a little flaky? Bro, why don't you go hit a flake? You'll like that. That'll make you feel good. Why don't you go hit a flake, man? Hey, go smoke that flake. Nice. That's a good refugee. Enjoy the flake. What if he just like overdosed? I'd be like, well, this was horrible. Oh my god. Oh, that steel statue is good. Yes, good quality. We all like good. Not like good quality. Just a big old good. Some of this shit's gonna start rotting here eventually because the freezer just cannot keep up with the foot traffic because apparently, oh, Red's going in there to eat some raw meat. Nice. Boy, those chairs take a long time to make. Holy crap. Well, that's fine because once they're made, and that's it. We're good to go. How about looking on chem fuel? Oh god, we have 2,400. We're fine on that. And now we're about to have more cotton, which I legit don't even know what to do with. Because, like, we went from having none to a lot. So what could we make? What could we make out of cotton? Also, I would say the steel statue experiment has failed. We should probably just stop that. Unless we get, like, better materials. What is that? Sophisticated with the resub, putting up to 4 tonight. Hot dang. Thank you, Sophisticated. Welcome back aboard the boat. Hope you enjoy the ride. Cause the ride never ends. Well, there's Vaughn again. Having a mental break. Dude, you could go pop another flaky. Here you go, Vaughn. Why don't you come in another flake, man? Come in a little flake. You're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. He loves it. He's loving the flake. God, he loves it. He's like, damn, that's some good flake. He's like, bro, I'm out here just trying to die. You know what I'm saying? How much dye did we get from that? 87. I don't know exactly how that works. I've very seldom used the dye system, like, at all. It's another thing we normally do not have the luxury of. Paint building, paint floor. Designate walls and buildings to be painted using dye from Tinctoria, which you can grow. Only certain buildings can be painted. I'm assuming we can't paint our chairs. Dang. Yeah, I guess those match whatever the and I don't think you can paint the. Oh shit! I think we can't. Oh, I think we can paint our walls. Damn, dude. What color would the Ungos ship be? Like doo-doo brown? I love the idea of it. Oh, the refugees are leaving. Vaughn thanks you for allowing him to stay at the Ungostal landing site for 20 days. He's now moving on with his people. He says he won't forget what you've done. Thank God they're gone. All right, now we can reassign our priorities again so we can actually do stuff. So Boulder can be set to mining. We'll have the TAC set to it still too because they were really good at it. We need to reset our research priorities, which those are fine at 2. Tiny needs to be set to like turbo childcare because they're gonna age up soon, I think, which is scary. Hunting, whatever, we can set that to, it doesn't matter. Because we have way overkill on food now because we were basically feeding a ton of refugees as well as our default colonist, which I'm now seeing we have 7 people, which is surprising. That's still weird. Our hospital's also gonna need to be taken over. I mean, we can't do that. We have to. Why did they make the statue out of one of the refugees? You know what? That's fine. They did help us. Apparently, we had a quest to betray them, which was never going to happen. All right, but now we can. I guess now we can like deconstruct. I'm not going to deconstruct this yet. We are leaving soon, but I ain't deconstructing this yet because you know how this shit goes. The minute we deconstruct this, there's gonna be like 40 other people that are like, "Hey, can we join?" Like, please stop. please stop. I don't know what we're gonna do with this cotton. What can we make that like either would sell pretty well or well, I guess we need to start making the vac suits now that everybody should have their flak pants. I think they do, don't they? Nope, they still don't somehow. How is that? But where are they just burning flak pants? Oh no, all colonists are wearing... What? Okay, Sergeant's got them. The only person that doesn't have flak pants is Nom. But we made 2 orders of them, right? What happened to the other pants? Yeah, then you could draw on the floor of the ship, which is pretty exciting. All right, here's what we're going to do, though. We are going to put carpet in the rooms, because now we have carpet. We're going to do fine carpet, because we have, like, ridiculous amounts of cloth. I need to know what color everybody wants their room to be. Boulder and Tiny are going to have to decide on... I don't know if either of them are here, so we might just have to decide for them. But everybody needs to decide what color carpet they want in their room, because everybody's getting carpet. That's like the hypest shit ever. It's like, all right, gamers, we're getting carpet. It's like, let's fucking go. Carpet. Tiny wants green, like dark green, light green. What are we talking? Okay, Gator also wants green. Like, what shade of green are we talking? Is carpet a good idea with the history of fire? That means it's the best idea. The absolute best idea. Oh, yeah, Sass is Tiny and Boulder's child, which is even funnier. Like, legitimately hilarious. Whoa, that's a lot of silver. And they give us a Northern Helium map. But they want you to... Apparently, after we complete the monument, you have to protect it for 21 days. The knight will be upset if you abandon it during this time. Damn, I wish we could build it and then take off and just, like, seal it in a wall and be like, good luck, assholes, and still get the reward for it. That'd be really funny. We can't, unfortunately, but... Father, I need to soak the carpet. The only disappointing thing is we don't have the biotech, whatever the fuck it's called, PP toilet mod, is what we're gonna call it. Moss green, I want it to look like it was. I brought the woods inside. Okay, so we need dark green for like. I guess pine. I guess. Yeah, fine carpet, dark olive would be... Dude, that is so much cotton to do that. Like the fine carpet, which is great. Okay, who else? Okay, Sass, they also wanted dark green. So we're going to do a slightly... We'll do like the pine green for them. Might have to do regular carpet for a few other folks. In the meantime, while we get even more cotton. Look at that fine carpet. Hell yeah, gamers. Look at this. That's fantastic. It only takes like 70 months to build, too. Give me the fine carpet. Yeah, the fine carpet has a pattern to it. Best available, mysterious cargo. 9 Glitter World medicine. This one does crafting and plasteel. But he would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There's a desperation in his voice. If you accept Trevor's mysterious cargo, it'll arrive by transport pod. Okay, so I'm gonna let anybody who's here right now, let's discuss. Do y'all want to accept this cargo to get the plasteel or the Glitter World medicine? Because, like, it could be worth it. And, like, worst case scenario, if shit hits the fan, we could just, you know, take off. But that would mean that we'd have to leave pretty abruptly, which is not normally the best. Are we in a place where we can punch it? I don't know if it's something we could punch. We might be able to punch it. I have no idea. That is true. We did leave abruptly in Fireland. That's a good point. Okay, did Batak, Sergeant, or Nom pick a color? I don't know if they did. Mad Squirrel, where is it? I like how these teeny tiny creatures are probably like the scarier of the mad blank options that can happen, which is really funny to me. Okay, well, that one's just kind of running around right now. Could have Gator go outside and just shoot it. I have a feeling they'd probably die because, you know, the fire rate of their weapon. I'm gonna have Sergeant go outside and handle this really quick. Where'd he go? Oh, there. He ran around! I told you. Told you. I knew it. Couldn't even kill this thing. This is ridiculous. Damn, I didn't know that Sergeant had a burn scar on their eye. Shit. If they go to the... Please tell me they go straight to the med bed. Oh, they didn't. Okay. I was like, just go run straight to the med bed and be like, ow. Squirrel attack. Okay, Sergeant said deep perp. Okay. Deep perp. That's literally the name of it. I awesome. Nom, what carpet you want? And then Vitak also wants Cthulhu purple. I don't know if we have Cthulhu purple, but there's definitely an assortment of purples here. We could do this like subtle purple, which is like a spookier looking purple. Try that. Alright, cool, we got that. And then we need to do... Give the brightest yellow. That's not Cthulhu purple. That's pea carpet. There's a pastel yellow and there is a mustard yellow. We're going for like, going full pea carpet. I guess we should do this one. What about and then what was Nom's? Your choice, but I want you to imagine my pawn always has a little tiny yellow trail behind them, so the carpet eventually gets soaked in that. Great. That's really good. That's really, really good. You just have like yellow goop? Well, it would be like a faint yellow then. It'd be like a pastel, right? Perfect. That's really good. Oh, the question is, what color are we going to do the carpet in the main area? Oh, we should do like... Too bad we can't do like a stripe thing. Get like some like Star Trek shit going on in here. We could do black carpet in the main area. That might look cool. But hopefully that should increase like the beauty rating and stuff too. Hell yeah, that room very beautiful now. That's what I'm talking about with that fine carpet. I like when we get to personalize people's stuff. That's fun. The piss droplets. Great. the mustard is just straight pea carpet. Who has tattered apparel? Oh, because they're wearing like this gross patch leather shirt. Ew, throw that trash over there. We're gonna make you a new shirt. It's terrible. Make that new shirt. I don't even care what it's out of. Something that's not awful. Was it what? That's so weird. Like they'll be like gone for a little bit. They're like, oh man, sure hope I don't like critical break while I'm out. What was the verdict on the mysterious cargo? What are we thinking for that? Also, why is the temp so bad in here? I know we only have one cooler, but like it ain't that bad outside. Is something like unroofed? No, all this is marked as like indoors. Everything's got a roof and everything. I really like to have some more Glitter World med. Well, we do have 14 right now. I'm sorry, 16. Tiny says do it. Gator says do it. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. All right, well, it seems like enough people are in. Let's do it. And we'll take the Glitter World medicine, I guess. I mean, Plasteel is also good, but... All right, let's do it. God help us. Yeah, it's only warmer inside than... Are one of the heaters? I knew it. The heaters have been on the entire time. That's why it was we were having such a hard time getting it cool in there. Great. Oh, well, there's the mysterious cargo. Cool. What the hell's a revenant spine? What is that? Smash it to prevent it from... Oh my god. We should probably smash that. Yeah. I don't know, but there's an option. It says a revenant spine, and I'm sending Nom to go smash it, because... Dude, how do we get them to stop trying to, like, get together with Tiny Fairy? Because they have a permanent negative debuff. Is there a way to, like, go into social and tell them to just fucking quit? Or for them to get another partner? It's like, please. Please stop. How long until this thing reforms? I like how it says unknown biosignature too. That's nice and scary. Yeah, I know, 3 times too. I'm like, can we please stop? Yeah, we're gonna break this before something happens here, because this feels like... I feel like smashing it also might cause a problem. That's okay, I trust in Nom to be able to handle this. they've got the flesh arm and the mace. Still no flak pants, which is kind of surprising. Whew. Okay, so they smashed it, and they got one of the shards from it. Okay, awesome. Well, that could have been, like, the worst thing ever. And, we got our Glitterworld medicine out of it, so that's good. We also can't even reassure Nom, because they... Oh my god, we don't have enough cotton. Wow. Do we have enough to finish this stupid floor, at least? I mean, that was, like, the ideal situation, because I think we'll do, like, probably one more cotton growth cycle, and then we need to stop with this, though. I think we have way too much dye over here now. I'll probably replace this with, like, one more round of, like, cotton. Oh, smoke leaf, actually, would be probably what I want to do. Alright, cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad we got gold and Glitterworld medicine. That's great. I think we'll have just... No, we're not going to have enough... Of course, we don't have enough cotton to actually finish putting floor in the ship. Classic. It is really weird that you don't just, like, put down, like, regular carpet and then, like, paint it or whatever. Well, I mean, this is, like, the fanciest carpet we can get, which is good. So now Nom's room is gonna look all weird. Which they are currently milking the goats, which means that they can definitely chill out on the animal handling thing. They do not need to focus on that. Matter of fact, I would probably prefer if Gator did that, just because they don't have a current, like, super high priority task. Unless it's hunting, which we don't have at the moment, so... Mad gazelles. Holy shit. I thought there was, like, 3 of them. That's a lot. That is a lot of angry creatures. That's actually, like, really dangerous, because they're just gonna, like, overrun us. We could go build a quick, like... Yeah, I'm worried that they're gonna attack the goats, though. Do we have any tasks going on outside right now? I don't think we do. We could probably just pile in the ship. Yeah, let's just shippy for everybody, because, like, there's really nothing out there they need to do at the moment. Yep, let's just oh my god. Seriously, that's so many of them. Yeah, like, that's a... That's why I was like, oh, it's just gazelle, and I looked at the number, I was like, oh my god. That's too many gazelle. Yeah, they angry, dude. This is where we need, like, a machine gun, because, like, somebody needs, like, rapid attacks, they can just dump into them and just fuck them up, but... I thought Tiny was about to run Sass into the fridge again, and I was like, I swear to God, man, if they run them into the damn fridge. We need more cotton anyway, because we still needed it for the vac suits, which I forgot that we needed anyway, so... Matter of fact, I might, like, shrink this down and do, like, the other half as... I'm gonna do, like, I'll do, like, another round of, like, cotton over here. I still want to do Devil Strand, but... Can I not make that its own thing? Just in case Blight breaks out, but they're gonna have to wait to do that anyway, so... But we could send out all the combat people and handle it. Did we make those pants yet? Oh my god, I made extra flak jackets. That was what happened. That's why we had... But we never made extra flak jackets. You know what's funny is now I can't even do it, because we don't have the cotton for it. That blew it all on P floor. Do not give Sass a machine gun? We might give Sass a machine gun. Oh, it's down to 3 crazies. So it looks like they're actually, like, chilling out a little bit. We just had to hide inside for a little while. Which is good, because we can at least actually hide in... I love Red, the fucking mink, just running around. Carpet looks good, though. That's really cool. I think for the main area, we'll probably do, like, regular carpet, too. That way it's not, like, the super fancy whatever, because that's probably just too much. Slave ship. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as SO, Interstellar, XO. Oh, wait a minute. The XO Coalition is a bunch of slavers. They're like the only people that... Great. I'm glad that our primary people we've been doing business with is a bunch of slavers. That's really nice. We should blast the gazelle population as retribution after this. Like, first off, how dare you? Second, how dare you? Can I please just select this to destroy this or recycle it or something? I think to destroy it, we need a fire or we need like the crematorium or whatever. Because you can't burn it at the smithy. You can do it at the other areas though. Oh, smelter. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we can do it at the smelter. We also got the deep drills. Oh, good. A psychic drone. Low. Fun. No, dude, I don't know what this is. Onasen wants you to signal the imps to draw them away from the caravan. It's 4 chiefs, archer chiefs, 4 archers, 1 archer, 2 heavy archers. Fuck no, man. Oh, 2 similarly sized groups will... That's a Vanamet. Oh my god, the rewards from this, though. There's a bionic eye. A vac suit on this one. A vanometric power cell over here, which is like... Vanometrics are super rare. And that also comes with advanced components and... Fuck. We could build like a kill box. And we could probably do that. I mean, that's hard to... How long do we have on this? It expires in 4.5 days. I think we could probably build a kill box in time to... Yeah, vanometrics are super rare. If we built... Because we could just do, like, steel walls and then build, like, a steel kill box, because we have tons of extra steel right now. What do y'all think? Team, what are we thinking? You don't have to be in the colony to weigh in on this. Anybody's... Because, like, vanometric power cells are... What is it? They're 1,000 power. They're basically 1,000 power all the time. Like, you don't even have to refuel them. You don't have to do shit. And what we could do is we could basically wall ourselves off and build a kill box and then force them into it. Which we don't normally do kill boxes, but, like, this might be the time to do it. Yeah, vanometrics are, like, just insanely good. Let's do, okay. Yeah, let's do this. So, but before we accept, we need to build... We need to completely wall ourselves off. That way we can funnel. I don't know where they're gonna I don't know where they're even gonna come from, though. I'd assume the southwest. I think every raid has come from the southwest. I don't think anything else can... Which, realistically... Oh, shit. We do have the problem of the... You know what? Just to be safe, since we have a metric butt Christ of Steel. Oh, that's Sog. Shit. I'm not reading chat directly right now. Did Sass just say to use the child as bait? Is that... Tiny says he doesn't care. He just doesn't want his character to die, so use his character as bait. Okay, I thought you were saying to use the baby as bait. I was like, what are we doing? Damn, just use their character as bait, though. That's terrible. Okay, this area is not open over here, so we don't have to worry about them coming from that side. Then we would need to build the kill box over here, which I'm not... super good at these. I don't do them very often, but if I remember correctly, it's like you basically just make a maze. I'll have to look it up really quick because I forget exactly how to do these. They're pretty simple, but I always forget the exact layout. I just need to see like a picture of it. You basically just tower defense them. Like, yeah, because it's like the sand sack trap. But I thought you had to do like a wall for that, because otherwise your colonists can trigger it. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Why would... This doesn't seem right at all, right? Because, like, aren't you supposed to have, like, the doors so they can do the... Aren't you supposed to have, like, the doors so they can do, like, the rebuild on them? Because they can't walk over the traps. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I remember having the doors too. Maybe you don't even, like, need that. Some of these look so fucking asinine. Like, this is so ridiculous. I think this might be closer to what we had before. Yeah, like, this looks like more similar to what we were doing. I don't know if that would be, like, perfect. This is, like, the raid that's coming, though, like, that is disturbingly large. That's probably the biggest, like, hands down, like, the biggest one we've seen. And you know what the cool part is? We can build this, and we can say, tell you what, if shit starts to hit the fan, get in the ship, and we're going. We'll say fucking everything else, like, we're out of here, dude. We're going. Alright, so we need to do a large, like, steel wall, like, here. Well, basically, these all be the same, like, length, so we can just do... Because then we can put the... Oh, well, I guess we'll need to make it a little bit smaller, because the stupid graves over here. And then... Yeah, it makes more sense, I think. I think you just need to have the doors... It's like door, then trap, then empty trap door. Okay, yeah, I think I get it. So it'll be... You need the opening, which will be right here, I guess. Then this is going to be sealed. This is sealed. Oh, wait, no, this isn't sealed. Because you want to have them, like, snake through it. Oh, that's interesting. Will they do, like, a... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. So, let's cancel this. We want them to start... Oh, yeah, I guess it does need to be sealed, because, yeah, you would do, like, a... Okay, yeah, I got it. And you want this here. Then it'll go out one. I need to fix that over there. I guess I just need to do, like, the single wall here, then. Yeah, that would make sense. And then I need to close this off. And then it'll be... So it's door... Sorry, I'm just trying to get this right, because these are weird. Like, and if you get this wrong, basically what'll happen is your colonists will run over it and get themselves killed. Which is exactly what we do not want. Next on the exit. Oh, okay, so there needs to be one more wall here. Yeah. And that's the exit. I think. Hopefully they come from that. That's going to be really weird if they come from another way. I don't know what other way they would come from. This is also not right. I screwed this up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to start that. And then that needs to be solid over here. And this is out over here. And then this needs to block there because I need to leave the opening there, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, because then they go... It's probably like overkill, but whatever. Alright, so we need the doors. Those go at the... They need to be like in between. It's every other. That's the start, then every... They need to be... I mean, this should be fine. That you can technically do them, I think, in the other areas too. But like, if this doesn't kill them all, then we're fucked anyway. So this is a lot of steel traps. Okay, and then we need the doors that'll go because they can repair. I think it's like every 4. Yeah, like every other trap. I think is what you want. Because you always want them to be able to, like, reach them without getting killed. Do we do doors on that? No, you don't do doors over here, because you need them to be able to loop around. I don't know what they would do about those over there. I guess you would do a double door on the outside one. Maybe. Oh, I guess you could do a door that like goes the. We'll just see if it works. I have no idea. Like I said, I'm not the best at these. This should let them get to pretty much all of them except for that one. Like I guess we could do another one there. Well, no, they can get to these. It would just need to be a door like right there too, I guess. Yep, I mean, they might just attack those. I have no idea. And then I guess you would need them here too. But that's going to cause... Yeah, that should let them get to him without getting killed. Sorry, I know I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to look this up. There's a giant boom bang right outside my apartment. I don't know if I'm going to check and see what that was. Whew. All right. So that should allow them to filter through over here. And then we could have like a row of... Well, it would really be... yeah, I guess we need to put the sandbags in there too. I don't know what the point of the sandbag thing is. What do we have the most of? Probably plain leather or whatever this is. Camel hide currently. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of the... I think the sandbags just like slow them down. I'm pretty sure. Well, this is just wide open over here. They can just walk through this. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Why'd I do that? Because they would loop here, then they have to go around here. Oh, that fixed it. I just needed the one extra there, which means I can put a door there too. That might have been what I was missing. Might have been what I was missing. Hopefully they don't catch themselves on the traps. If they do, I'm going to save right before they can start working on this and then reload it, because fuck that. And we can put some shooty magooties over here behind these. All right. That's a hell of a project. But I don't think there's any crazy animals anymore. Doesn't look like it. All right, cool. And let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody. And we're going to make a save here before they start doing all this, because I don't want the AI to bug out, but you know how it goes. Well, they were actually a little bit better at it before this DLC, too. I just don't know... Oh, great. We still need to research something. I guess we can do, like... transport pods, whatever. Let me finish out some of the junk back here that we probably needed to get, like... security doors, hydroponics, smoke pop, like all that crap. We'll do this first. Good. Why are we low on power? What is happening? We shouldn't be. What? Oh, I guess nobody... We were using the supplementary power from this, I think. And we were on shippy mode, which means, yeah, nobody was doing this. So we're going to put a big fat wall over here, which means I also need to put 2 steel doors like there to get through this. And we have how much time until we need to accept this quest? 4.1 days. We just need to keep an eye on that. Now we need to decide what we're gonna use. I guess we're picking the vanometric power cell, because I don't think anything else is like worth grabbing over that. Oh, Tiny can do really good construction too. Nice. Good, they can help build the kill box. I think there are like certain enemy types too that are like sappers that'll go straight for the walls and start attacking those, which if that happens, we'll just shoot them as they come through, I guess. Because at least then we could put all of our melee people at a choke point and have them bash them, which is good. I like how we're building this gigantic steel wall, and this has impacted our steel supply by nothing. Like, we have so much steel. The comedic amount of steel. I think that this should work, yeah, because they'll come through here. Yeah, this will work. I wish I could save like a blueprint for that. But I guess it's not that hard to do. I might also want to like double wide the exterior wall here, so they don't try to destroy that either. Cover it with graves outside and be like, come on, come get it. Come get it, assholes. Yeah, we'll do double wall there. That way, just they're super, because I think the point is like the AI will try to get through here because it's technically not blocked by doors or anything like that, which means that they'll try to like filter through there. Okay, they haven't snapped themselves on a trap yet, so that's good. Damn, their pathing is like much better there. How's the oh good, it's like a nice heat wave too over here. That's good. We love it. Oh, finally, the psychic drone is ending. I can't believe it. Hooray. Oh, good. They came back home and they're going to try for another baby. Dude, the baby's crying, for God's sake. How do I help the child? Damn. Also, how long until Sass ages up? Oh, they're 2 right now. I think they can start walking around and doing stuff at like, what, like 3 or 4? Look at that teeny tiny baby goat! Oh my God. There's a boomalope over there too, man. That's scary. Because if they get killed over in this mess, then oops. Why is Nom always in a poor mood? Like, what is going on? Dude, this shit of them being rebuffed is ridiculous. They are the pessimist, but they have the luxurious comfort. They have the impressive dining room, slightly impressive bedroom. I mean, like, they got all this good stuff going on, but damn, that, like, that mood debuff from them getting just rebuked constantly is just, that's killing me. Damn, now that we're building this, I kind of want them to be like, send some more bullshit after us. That way we can just have them get murdered by this. Especially after building it. How are they killed during that time? Oh, during the maze? By the steel traps. So basically the way this works is like, they get filtered in here. There's technically no door, so they won't like stop. I think there are enemies that will just go after your walls. Like they have like specific AI for that, but most of them will try to filter themselves through here, and the spike traps go off and it snaps them. And then if they do somehow manage to get through, which is normally for like mechanoids and stuff like that, you have like a shooting line right here or like a melee line for them to come through this particular choke point. Because if you set 3 people who are melee all in one area, they can basically focus fire on one thing. And we have 3 melee people, or 2 melee people. So 3? No, 2. But they can basically like roll in there and handle that. The other problem is that we have these plain leather parkas and stuff on, which is the other reason that their temp range sucks. Yeah, Nom's at like, look at this. 4 romance attempts. They're at -17 because they will not stop. Is there seriously like, no, and they have, I mean, it's never going to happen. Is there no way to get them to stop that shit? Like, that's crazy. Maybe if they like, yeah, I have no idea. Get the spray bottle out. The restraining order. Yeah, that's like their main negative buff is from that. That's the whole thing. -17. God. We need more smoke leaf. That's what we need. That's like actually crazy. All right, once this is built, this giant steel monstrosity did take like 1,500 steel to build. So that's good at least. At least we're burning through some of this extra steel. Which I guess time to mine out some more if we can, but we really don't like need that much more. Because that's at least like thinning out our supplies up here too. But we need to make sure we save some to take with us. But mainly chem fuel is the big thing. Also, whatever. That pawn's 1 rejection away from starting a podcast. Oh, Nom's on a temper tantrum. Yep, and it was because they were rebuffed by Tiny Fairy. Oh yeah, I like that they're smashing things with a mace, which is really good. All of this stuff is very cheap and easy to fix. Great. And now the goat is giving birth again. Yeah, we need more drugs. We could have them pop a little flake. They're just going, man. They just destroyed one of the jade statues, and now they're destroying a cooler. Yeah, break all of the things that are expensive. Please tell me they have, like, catharsis or something after this. Thank God they do. Man, that was, yep. That was exactly, there you go. You know, as dev console clear that negativity? Well, we can do it with the character editor too, but I just don't know why they keep doing that. You'd think they'd stop eventually, but I guess not. Maybe if we have, like, one of the other characters pursue them or something, like, they could... But then I feel like what's going to happen is then they're going to end up breaking up people, and then they're going to all go crazy. Ah, yes, the power of love, ruining everything. Hey, we got foam turrets. I really don't think we need to do that. We need to go back here and keep doing this stuff. Beer brewing, noble apparel. Chunks of spacecraft. Now Nom's on a food binge. The final straw was their flesh whip. They were angry about their arm. This is insane, because, like, Nom's actually been pretty good the entire time, and now they're just going fucking ape shit over this. Like, what is even happening? Should have just given him a new arm. We might have to. With their pessimist debuff, them having the flesh hand is probably causing more harm than good at this point. All right, we have 1.4 days to accept this, and we are 100% doing that vanometric power cell and the advanced components, because that is, like, that's huge. So, did we never deconstruct this? Like, we just not doing that? And building the thing over it? We're not, like, out of steel, are we? Okay, hopefully... I know we have deep drilling and everything now, too, so we can get one of those things that's like a scanner. I like how slowly we're suggesting the nuggetification. We have prosthetics, though. We could give you one. I like how when they're on a food binge, not only do they just eat all the food, they're just, like, running around. Oh, no, not again. Oh, God, of course. Well, it detected the corn, right? Like, that's 100% what happened. It detected that the corn existed. We should probably just pre-harvest that corn. Unless it starts raining. It is raining. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, just go ahead and harvest the corn. This is so stupid. Alright. How much time do we have? 24 hours. We gotta finish building this. I want you to help save one of their caravans. Caravans being hunted near Ungos by 3 groups of imps. Yeah, because we have to go through 3 rounds of combatants, and there's like 10 of them. Okay, Nama's no longer picking out on food. I'm actually surprised they even had a stress break from that. Because they have 2 times catharsis. They have a 70 buff on their mood right now. So if they end up somehow going nuts after this, I don't even know what the fuck to do. Yeah, they've dodged all these traps, man. It's pretty good. All right, 18 hours. Just trying to get them to finish this. As soon as they're done, we can go ahead and send it. I know we have like a little bit of time before the raid happens too. Oh, if you accept the imps arrive in 1.7 days. Oh, okay, yeah, we can go ahead and do this. All right, well, we're gonna get a vanometric power cell out of this. Hopefully it doesn't get us vanometric killed. That would vanometric suck. that would definitely vanometric suck for sure. You know what we can do, just to help out? We can put some graves out here for them. Because we're gonna need a lot of them. Put all their bodies in. Is that the Grey Paul? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Are we out of a camel whatever? Oh yeah, we're out of camel dick. So we need to get rid of these. I'm gonna cancel the sandbags. We need to change this over to something else now, I guess. Let's do... What else do we have? We got plain leather and like pig butt and some other junk. Give me the pig skin. Give me the football sandbag. Building all the graves, building all the graves. That way they die and we put them in the graves. We got Glitter World med and all kinds of stuff. I wonder if we should go do like some quick hunting just to get like a couple Couple extra things. Mad donkey, mad donkey. Should have killed the donkeys when I had the chance, is what I'm getting at. That's the obvious solution. All right, time to prioritize hunting that donkey, which that donkey is going to run through the traps, actually. Uh-oh. Stupid donkey. Actually, donkey is going... What is he doing? Hang on a second. It works. Well, I guess it worked, everybody. I just like it just walks into like, wow, okay. The donkey was crazy. He was trying to kill us. He wasn't cool like Shrek.donkey.com. He was just an asshole. He wanted us dead. So that was a good chance to check the pathing and see if that... Gazelles are dumb. They're oh shit. Oh shoot. Well, that's a lot of steel though. I would say haha, like we could just do this, but that's so much steel, like every time we have to repair those traps, like it's so much steel. Can you imagine spending that much every time? It's like, oh, here they come, time to... Oh my god. Alright, so those imps should be here soon, which is fine. Everything's mostly finished. I think we're just finishing up the pigskin bags, and then the kill box is 100% done. We gotta finish these graves though, because yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of extras to throw these idiots into. Oh hey, bulk goods trader. Nice. Just in time. Just in time for me to sell some of this garbage. That's fine. We're looking on cotton. Oh my god, they've got a bunch of Yorkshire Terriers. Let's see. They got yaks. They got that yak meat. They got some insect jelly. They allow selling of chem fuel, so maybe they actually have something good we can buy from them. They do have synth thread. Whoa. They have 10 gravelite panels. Definitely buying those. They have plasteel and like a decent chunk of it. We can make more chem fuel, but plasteel's been hard to come by. Just trying to see what else they have. We need to get books too. I keep forgetting that that's like a thing. Void site. All this miscellaneous... We have like a bunch of miscellaneous like leather and stuff that we could just sell too, because like these are small enough that we don't really have... We don't really have enough to make anything from, so that way we could do that. Synth thread may also be really good to do. They have a bunch of components. I am going to dump a decent chunk of chem fuel, because we can easily make more of this. Because we have like the wood for it, and this would also let us buy more components and advanced components. Yeah, we can easily make more chem fuel. It's not a big deal. We do like, I'll sell like 1,400 of it, that's fine. Neutroamine, we're fine on. I mostly want like as many components as we can get from them. We also have a little bit of money like left over, but if I'm gonna do synth thread, I may as well, those 10 gravelite panels may actually come in handy. That means I can extend the ship slightly. Very slightly. That's a pretty good trade. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of plasteel components, advanced components, all for just stuff we have. And now we're going to make more chem fuel because we have the crap for it. Nice and hot outside too, so they're gonna be fighting through a heat stroke. Hell yeah. We should do beer brewing. We don't have anybody set to clean. I'm looking forward to Sass aging up so they can clean. Yep. It's gonna be awesome. I'm actually surprised Tiny's not doing more like clean stuff. They're set to high priority on it. We just suck. Grow up faster, I require a mate. God. Oh yeah, we can just clean entire area. God, that is nice though that you can like clean entire areas now. Get a Yorkie. They can give a pawn a +4 mood buff whenever they nuzzle. What? But we have a mink. Y'all want to get a Yorkie? I don't know if they might have already left range, I think. Bro, I'm just waiting on these, if they already left, I can't get them. Let me go. Oh, no, they're still there. All right, we can get a dog. But, which one y'all want? This one's the cheapest for some reason. Hollis J, the Yorkie. Let's get the youngest one, I guess. That way, it'll be the longest until they die, and then everybody gets sad. All right, send on in the dog. Who wants to be the Yorkie? Type words in chat. Oh, good, another bulk goods trader. Wow, that's back to back. Do they guys have any social that can go do this? Yeah, let's go do this really quick. This is a different bulk goods. Which one was this? Convenient shipping or the other one? Oh, Cool Industries was the one we were just dealing with a second ago. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, we need to focus up. All right, so let me have Sergeant go make the call really quick. Okay, Boulder's finishing the last trap. Awesome. Where are they? Okay, so they did spawn down here, and it is a lot of them. Thankfully, they're all like Ungo doo-doo diapers, looks like. They're a bunch of bow oh my god, they're like nothing but animal. Jesus Christ. I don't really have much else I can sell them that I'm like willing to... Actually, I'm willing to pass on the uranium, at least some of it. Because like, we can't do a lot with that. We should buy some books. Wow, those books are very expensive, actually. Yeah, books are expensive. They have regular medicine, which we kind of need too. Because I think we're probably okay on components. We have 92 of them now. God, the battle music is awesome. I'm getting rid of this flake. I don't want this shit out of here. And they can take the last of the pigskin. And I can also sell them. We could probably do like a little bit more chem fuel, but I definitely we need to start kind of rebuilding that stock. We'll get up to 1,000, and then I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the books, actually. I think having like a bookshelf with books on it would probably be smart in this colony now. And what is this? The record of representation of morose deployable turrets. And then I would say... Why can we buy cloth from them? I thought we... Okay, this is thinning... This is kind of like rebalancing our colony value too, which is good. Because you need to like... basically make sure... Because if you're sitting on a bunch of like random garbage that's like really expensive that you're not actually using, it ends up being like a huge just waste of everything. Because then you have like... Oh, right, we need to roll out the... Right, we need to get the person with the stuff. How much can a small shelf hold? Not a small shelf, small bookcase. But we're gonna put this everywhere is like taken here. We're gonna put it in the tax room. Alright, well, let's see how this plays out. We're just gonna run this at normal speed here. And then we need to roll out the Yorkie too. We need to give them a spot. So let's roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Nightbot. Wiggy. Is Wiggy already a person? Wiggy, are you a person or an animal or anything? I don't think you are. Was it Yorkie green? It was green from the light. Okay, let me make sure the animals are set to Shippy. Oh, yeah, you can train them. Look at that. You can do like the comfort thing. They can also apparently guard and attack. We are not having Wiggy be an attack Yorkie. That is not a good idea. They can end up dying so fast. I could dig it being Nightbot. That would be really funny. That's a lot of people, dude. The thing I worry about is having enough steel to rebuild all of this, but we should. And hopefully they decide to attack and they're dumb as shit. And please don't walk into the spike trap, raccoon. They can also come around this way, which I just noticed, but I don't think they're gonna do that. It depends, because then they'd have to get through. It's the same thing though, because like if they come around this way, we create a choke point, which is good. You know, like, so that's not like the end of the world. Trying to haul this stuff that's like actually decent. Are they coming or what? Come on, slowpokes. I'm sorry, is there a fight between a wolf and a tortoise out here in front of them? Oh, they didn't even get involved. They're just like, fuck them. All right, let's see where they path to, because this is going to be interesting. Oh, they're all attacking. This is going to be bad. I didn't realize they were going to come in like this. So this group is attacking instantly. This one's waiting. Ooh. That's okay. We can... Is anybody out of the assigned area over here? I don't think anybody is. Let me have them... Okay, Nom's right there. Boulder's there. Yeah, everybody's inside. I don't want to relegate them to ship, because there's stuff to do, like, over here. But I do want to have, like, a new zone that's, like, just inside this wall. I mean, I know we're leaving soon, but, like, yeah, I want to do, like, just inside this wall. And then, the problem with that is they can't keep doing the junk over there, getting the corn and stuff. Whatever. It's safer just to do this, because, like, I'll just forget the corn for right now. Okay, well, these guys are going to raid. These guys are going to come right after them, which means that most of our traps are going to get disabled. And we're going to have to try to rebuild them, which is going to be a little hard. Which means, like, a few of them might get in. But it does look like they're pathing into this. So this will definitely handle a large chunk of them. God, that's satisfying. That is so fucking satisfying. They might also run. Okay, this one looks like it might be a sapper. Yep, they're just attacking the wall. Okay. Which, of course, they set fire to the steel wall, which, as we all know, steel walls burn. Because, you know, stupid. Oh, yeah, they're fleeing. Like, just straight up. That group is just leaving. Did that one drop 409 silver? Wow. Holy shit. Okay, so that took out that group for the most part. Maybe this will just, like, go out on its own or something. I don't know. This is really stupid. That means the steel wall legitimately just might burn down. I'm gonna let this speed up. We're gonna see what happens here. As long as nobody's going to that side. Alright, another one down. Another one down. Another one down. 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 Hell yeah. They're trying to leave. They're attacking the door. Okay, here comes the next group. This is the final wave. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to set a few people who are... So Nom through Gator up there are going to be set to home area because they can fight. And I think a few of them can construct a con too. Let me make sure they've got high priority firefighting so they can go out here and go handle this. Because that is, like, definitely the most dangerous thing we got going on right now is that stupid fire. Oh, that dude's... Oh, they're just attacking now. Okay, well, that is not what I expected, so let me back them up for a minute. I don't know where Nom is. Did they not get... Okay, they're right there. Yeah, so we're running low on traps. Let me come over here. Yeah, they're setting big fire to the walls. This should still... We still have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... This will still kill a good chunk of them. And they can extinguish the fire on this side of the wall, at least. That's okay if all this burns. It doesn't matter. As long as it kills all the like these dudes, we're good. Okay, that guy's got like chunkier weapon, it looks like. Wow, the fact that like I love that there's a fire in there now, and I hope that that's it. That counted as winning, I guess, because they're the pods. That was the last raid. Yeah, they can just okay, that dude's, yeah, good for them, man. That's really good. He's just attacking the wall like a dummy. This is a little dangerous though, because like yeah, let me put them like, give them some room over here, because they're definitely gonna break through this wall. Which sucks. The fire is actively keeping them from going through here too, which is interesting. Did they roof this area? I think they might have. They can indeed catch on fire, that is true. I'm glad we got them armor, that's the part I'm happiest about currently. Why are they doing it? That's really stupid. But this will actually be a good like choke point here, because what we can do is move. I have a feeling we might lose some people for this. Okay, that person's trying to go through the maze still. That's good. Because he's melee. A lot of them are ranged though, which means that like the only dude that's really a threat is this guy. He's wearing steel armor and stuff, but because the ranged idiots, they're really not gonna be able to do like a ton right now. But I need these two kind of close, that way they can shoot. We'll have to have them like fall back. Oh, good. He has flames. Great. Of course. Well, hopefully our flak stuff helps. We'll see how this goes. Great. They're all breathing fire. I didn't even think about that. Son of a bitch. They just killed Nom. What the fuck, man? Like, I mean, like, what even happened to him? Was it just, like, burn damage? That's really frustrating. Well, get your bitter ends out for Nom. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? That was going, like, perfectly, too. Like, what? I guess it was just too much... I guess it was just too much damage all at once or something. Okay, so we need a solution. We need to... Oh, they're fleeing. Yeah, are they? Well, I mean, most of them are on fire right now, so that's good for them. Damn, that fucking sucks. That's so stupid, too. Like, yeah, that's like really weird that... Yeah, I mean, what even, like, killed him? Oh, it was friendly fire. Yeah, well, kind of. They got hit by this big fire, which did a ton of damage to them, and then it looks like Gator shot them. And that caused them to fall and die. So that was a friendly fire situation. Man, that sucks. Damn, that fucking blows. And Boulder is in pretty bad shape because they have a lot of burns and shit, and it does look like the idiots are leaving. So, oh, you might have a debuff from killing him. Witnessed allies' death, no diaper sage, unsightly environment. No, you actually... Oh, you also have one from your friend dying, so that's up there, too. We need to probably go extinguish this so we can actually, like, bury them. Damn, that fucking sucks. Their last message was to... God. Let's see. Yeah, we need to hold an Ungo soil snack. We can also just cancel, like, rebuilding all these, because we really don't need to do all that. And the rain should put out the fire here, too. There is so much death. Yeah, that actually went really well. I hate that Nom, like, got killed from that. That just feels like shit. Like, but I guess it was friendly fire. We should have just... I don't know. The only things that are probably worth grabbing in there are, like... I don't know, there's a bunch of medicine. Which I guess we need to change the range on everybody back to... Dude, that's such a bummer, man. The Nom died from that. That sucks. I would say we should bury all these assholes, but, like, I don't think we should. I think we should just leave them. Just leave them, and, we should probably leave this place soon. We could also hold the Ungo soil snack over here. Which we wouldn't have a moral guide, which means we have to, like, reassign somebody as the Ungo diaper sage, which I'm guessing at this point should probably be Sergeant, because they have the highest social of the Ungos currently. So we need to reassign the diaper sage, or else they're going to start fucking going crazy. Nom was also our cook? Oh, God. Yeah, we'll put a new diaper sage in charge, and then we have to do a... Look at that person's just bleeding out and dying in the rain, which is really good. That's what they deserve. We also had Nom's steel mace, which was really good, but I guess... Alright, we did the roll change, now we need to do the soil snack. It's raining, and it's horrible, but... Gator is sleeping. If they participate in the ritual, she'll wake up. Oh. Yeah, God forbid we wake up to go to the funeral, man. God forbid, dude. We wouldn't want that, would we? We would not want that. Why would we leave the steel in the middle of the door, and then that way, like, now there's... God. No one's, like, refueling anything. It's amazing, like, how fucking just stupid they get, like, when shit just starts happening. They're like, oh, here, I'll just blow everything up. Fuck it. The other question is, where are we putting this vanometric power cell? Because, like... I mean, what? The kitchen? There's like nowhere else to put it right now, I guess. But that advanced component needs to come inside. This plasteel needs to come inside. This jade needs to come inside. I don't know who's got priority hauling either. I would say we should probably just deconstruct all of this now, too, before we leave. That way we can, like, reclaim some resources. I just hope we don't get another, like, random raid. If we do, we're absolutely just leaving. Like, there is no point in doing any of that. And apparently, like, one of the animals is, like, wandering away. I don't know, but I guess it's, like, one of the goats. Now Gator has an infection. Great. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Oh, let me go check something really quick. I'll be right back. Nah, it can't be free. Can't be free armor because it's all tainted. So can't do that. Who's our doctor? That's okay. Cool. It's Tiny and Sergeants. There should be plenty of people to help with that. Boulder's pretty hurt too. I don't know if they got patched up. They didn't. Let's have them get patched up too. I like how we got Wiggy in here though. He's chilling, dogging it up. Yeah, we actually need to bury all these idiots too, I guess. Oh, I guess we need to not deconstruct these graves. I just realized that. Oops. Hang on. I was assisting the cats and hunting probably the world's biggest fly. That thing is like so fucking huge. The biggest goddamn fly I've ever seen. The biggest ever. Ugh. No one answered me when I asked this question last night. If one of your arms is replaced with a tentacle, what's the first thing you're doing with it? That is a good question. What are you doing with it? Most people would probably be like whacking somebody with it. Realistically, the answer would probably be hiding it because, like, you know, somebody try to, like, kill you over it. Is it a plasteel spear? Damn, no wonder that dude was doing damage. Well, they're burying all these corpses now. We need to begin the Ungo soil snack for Nom. Alright, get your bitter ends out. Farewell to Nom. God, they did a great job, man. They did a lot of good cooking and stuff. Unfortunately, we have, like, no good cooks anymore, which is really great. They had a good Ungo soil snacks. They were able to deal with the death, slightly. My wife, Pyrrha's rat, died? What? One of those people was Sergeant's wife? What? That's ridiculous. How the hell did that happen? What? Were you asking me? In the game. Why are these gravelite panels just like sitting outside? Okay, so that's gonna be tricky because we can't even cancel them because they're the only ones. They're the only ones that can do that. We just made them the leader, and now they're going crazy. That is so stupid. Apparently, one of those people was somehow their wife. I don't even like understand that. Like, what those goats are doing all right. Why do they keep leaving shit in the doorways? Oh my god, I hate that they do that. Apparently you were married already when we got you, and that person was your wife. One of the imp people that was trying to kill us. That's like, it's like, my wife dead, I am alone. Do we want to just remove that debuff? That is like one of the most ridiculous things. That, like, how? Where even are they? Apparently it was... Yeah, because now Sergeant's like corpse obsessed and shit. Like, man, what the fuck even happened? Good, they're now dragging corpses into the... Can we... Yeah, take it inside. Awesome. Sick. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Here comes a leathery stranger. Oh, good. Yeah, that's fucking absurd, dude. My wife died. Be like, okay, the person that had nothing to do with anything. Because, like, how is that even... Okay. Oh, great. Now they're getting they've taken over, they've taken over creeping. Thank God. All right, they can have their stress break, but we're removing that debuff. That is the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. Please remove that shit. I'm not trying to see sleeping with the corpse. Who? Yeah, I don't know who's gonna cook now because we really don't have. I guess it's Tiny that's gonna be the cook because they at least have growth in it, which is good. So like, that would be ideal, I guess, to have them do it. I suppose we need to drop the concept of the lavish meals though, because I think that's probably out, and I think we just need to go back to simple. That still fucking blows that Nom got killed. And there's like, you know, 400 dead bodies out here too that we're trying to bury. I'm glad I did all these graves because I knew this was going to be stupid. We're going to leave all their crappy weaponry as forbidden, though. That way we don't... Okay, this is the leathery skin man. Holy crap. Look at their skills. They're like over 15 in everything. Fast learner, perfect memory, industrious. This is like too good to be true type situation. Yeah, extremely dangerous. All right, well, this is up to Boulder, Sergeant, Gator, the tag, Tiny, all you guys. Yeah, that feels like this feels like a too good to be true situation. But I mean, we did just lose a colonist. We lost Nom. So I mean, we're due to make another major mistake, right? We're due to make another horrible mistake. Oh god. The new chef with the internal ticking time bomb. Well, here's the other part. If we tell them to leave or whatever, they'll also probably go berserk and kill us. Or try to kill us. You wish to murder. Okay. Well, I guess ultimately... Oh, good. Social fight. Sick. So, they're no longer having a corpse obsession. Now they're having a social fight with Boulder. And they're probably going to end up killing each other or something. That's pretty good. Yeah, good, man. That was really nice. Awesome. Neat. Really cool. Really cool deal. Visitor ignored. They're becoming increasingly upset. Oh, good. Well, we have to decide if we're gonna... We need to talk to him anyway. Leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone, as though she hardly see anyone or anything, but she refuses to leave, insisting she's only interested in your colony. She says that she can help. They have a, They're skilled in everything to an unnatural degree, regardless of the subject. They have mastered it. In addition, their work ethic is remarkable. She appears to be the perfect worker. She may be useful, but there's a sense that something Wilt is not telling you. Yeah, who doesn't, right? I mean, this is the same as all the other ones, so it could be bait, or it could be legit. I mean, it really could. Like, this is basically the same as like people with like unnatural healing and stuff. I think it's the same situation. It's always like a dice roll. Alright, Gator's saying fuck it. What about Sergeant? What are you thinking? Then Chess Demon can't break out. Fucking Chess Demon. Yeah, maybe they could fill all the meals with you know, nightmares. Alright, well I guess we're doing it. Alright, and we're gonna roll this out in like 10 seconds. So if you want to be the colonist who is new to the team and frighteningly good at everything to the point where it's like, don't know if this is real. They're here. I expect to die in a glorious shootout when he eventually turns into a flesh monster. Well, the good thing about the flesh monster thing is at least we have a couple melee people now, so... But we do have to start converting them, like, right away. They also have a psychite dependency, which I just realized. Which is not good. That means we need to start researching, like, psychozoid bullshit. So they're good at literally everything. Which means, like, set them at, like, a low research priority. They're good at... They're, like, insanely good at crafting. Which means I'm gonna have them do that instead of Vatak. That way Vatak can actually focus on other stuff. Well, actually, yeah, I am gonna do that. That does make sense. I'm gonna have Vatak help around the... I'll have them do priority on cooking, too, I guess. They're good at doctoring, but we already have good doctors, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Really, like, not great at, like, hunting, but... Whatever. Alright, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're gonna call you... I'm gonna call you something easier this run. We're just gonna call you Foe. Well, welcome to the team. Can't wait to have you kill somebody. Oh hey, Sass is like an actual child now. Nice. They can now do stuff. They're now old enough to be a patient, bed rest, childcare, basic haul, and clean. All right. It's also a growth moment for them too, so I mean Sass needs that also means we need to make a kids romper or whatever it is. Yeah, I guess we could just do kid romper, sure, whatever. Seems like the way to go. Oh look, now Sass can help with stuff. Alright. At worst, they end up being a member of the Borg and gift everyone with Unity. Oh yeah, mate, that'll be it. Yeah, Unity. Yeah, we're gonna have Sass. That is gonna be their number one thing is cleaning. We're not even gonna have them set to haul. They're gonna be like the clean master. They're also gonna get some sweet. Oh, look, Boulder's got inspired creativity. That's good. Look at all these rot corpses over here, man. That's fun. What a good time. Shout out to Boulder for like actually burying all of them. We could have just burned all this. Which realistically, maybe that was the play. Just burn it all. Light it all on fire and just walk away forever. In this case, the children do not crave the mines. Are we gonna run out of graves? Seriously, do we need like one more? Oh, come on. We had the decency. We had the decency to bury these idiots, and of course. Well, that's it. We buried all of them, so. God, that is like what a raid. But you know what? We got the vanometric power cells and everything, or one vanometric power cell out of it, and a bunch of jade, which is cool. Nom was our artist, though. They were the ones that could do the turbo art. Well, Foe can do some art over here too, which is a. God damn, they can do all the plant cutting and all that shit too, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely gonna backfire. There's like no way. There is just no way. No way. Look at Sass running around with no clothes on. Probably need to get that done whenever, you know, whoever that. Wait, did they make the kid romper and then they didn't even like put it on? They had to have. What? Where the hell did it go then? Is our stuff just getting like devoured somehow? Like, what is going on with this shit? I put in a work order for that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Maybe I never actually turned it on. Who knows? We also have 10 more Gravelite panels, which is like actually really good because we can make an area specifically for the engines now. But I think those new engines required like, yeah, they required the backstone blocks. Okay. But having 10 extra panels would allow us to do something. I just don't know what. I mean, we need a room for oh god, yeah, we need a room for Sass. Shit. Yeah, because they need somewhere to stay now. Hey, cool. That means we can get rid of the crib, though. That's good. All right. Well, that's the whole thing. It's like we're trying to get to a point where we can expand the ship. We really didn't make as much chem fuel back as I thought we would. I guess we were probably lower on wood than I thought we were. I guess let's chop down more trees. Pigs join. Oh my god. All these animals just randomly joining. Oh hey, we finally had enough fabric to do the rest of Nom's pee-pee room. Oh, you want to do the same color as Nom with the? We're gonna honor them with the pea carpet, or are we gonna? Do you want to change the color? That shit's expensive. Oh damn, we got that smonk leaf. All right, look at that. Oh yeah, they're rolling up the smonk. So we do need to try to convert them, I guess, to our ideologian, which I suppose we should just do. Wow, their expectations are moderate. Okay. Well, we don't have that, so we're just gonna try a conversion ceremony. Let's just see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just immediately go Ungo. Come on, fingers crossed. Oh, nice. Okay, so that got them... I don't think they full converted, but... It dropped down, like, substantially. Because it was an effective... Let me reorder these so I can actually know who's where. Well, they're gonna fight, I guess, so they need to be back up here. Which means we need to make them flak stuff. They've got bison wool junk currently. I'm definitely afraid to make them flak anything, because... I feel like this is gonna end up blowing up in our face. I think you can just change the... like a lavender. It's like kind of a lavendery color, isn't it? Okay, we can't paint that, so we have to redo the floors, which means that's going to cost like 1,000,000 cotton, which we really don't have at the moment. Well, we might here in a minute, because once we get that harvested, we might be able to change it. Oh, the pigs. Conversion ritual total was 58%. Oh, they gave +3 mood. That's good. I just don't know what their current like thing is on. Oh, I guess I need to assign their thing to fight, and then Sass's is going to be base. I guess we also need to try to grow some Psychite before we leave, because or Psychoid or whatever it is, because they have a dependency. That's going to be tricky. Do we have any extra storage space here? Because like, what do we have a lot of? We have a bunch of jade. We're gonna be like out of steel once we take off here though, because we're gonna leave behind a lot of it, which is not good. I don't know what to do for yeah, we need to put steel in here somewhere. I mean, we also can expand the ship by like a tiny bit too, but we only have 10 panels. So wherever we do it, I mean, it's gonna need. It probably needs to be a bedroom, I guess, which would be like the smallest room of all time, because got bad dad dog. Which I mean, we could do. It could be just like a super small room. Like, it'd be the tiniest room ever for right now. That's all we've got. That would be like 9 if we did it like right there. We could also have their room like on the... Oh wow, this is broken. I didn't even realize that. Great. They're like, here, let's make another child. It's like, please don't. Please stop. Please quit. Yeah, we could just add it. We could just add it onto their room, I guess, for the time being, because that would probably be the easiest thing to do, is just put like a little door that goes back there. Because we could do that with... Again, that is going to be like the smallest room of all time, which is going to be hilarious. I mean, at that point, we may as well just put an extra bed in there for them, which I think would probably be the safer thing to do for the time being. Then they're going to be all pissed. We also have no like learning area for them either, which is pretty funny. Yeah, let's just shove this in there. Here's your new room. It's a utility closet. I mean, we're just gonna have to put the bed in there with them, because like we don't really have a choice. Okay, that is gonna be... Oh, wait, where is Sass sleeping? It says that they're assigned to something. Oh, they picked a bed out there. I was like, what the where are they? I forgot about these. I forgore. Alright, we're gonna have to read all this cotton stuff over here. We got this steel junk over here we need to haul at some point. Bunch of graves. Good old graves. I think it's time just to leave in general, because like we can get out of here and go do something else. Give them the Harry Potter special. Great. I do really like the idea though of this thing that just like juts out of the side. we can always change it later. I mean, if we just did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then like, I don't know, like, it says to get this like wart this back. This is that's all we can afford. Oh my god, this is really funny. They just get this like weird ass room. Because it can't just like there's gonna have to be like walls over there too. So I don't even know if we could. I don't even think we can fit a bed. I don't even think we can fit a bed there. I mean, we kind of can. Like, we just have to. It's so fucking funny. Okay, I guess we'll. I guess we'll turn it, and then we gotta build him a sweet end table. We'll give him a jade end table just to hook him up. Oh my god, that's really funny. I was told I went on a murder spree. No, I don't think you did. Actually, did you go? I don't think they went on a murder spree. I don't think that happened. Well, the cool thing is, look, we can put a vent right there. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Good, you get to be in the same room as your parents are doinking. That's the most horrible thing ever. What a horrible, horrible thing that is. Oh, we got all that steel hauled over. Now we just need to find a place to put it. Because, you know, that's, I need to make, like, a shelf that is, like, just for steel, and that could be, like, what we take with us. Inspired surgery, tiny fairy, which we have nothing to surgery on. Unless we wanted to remove a flesh limb. Which, I was gonna say maybe we can remove Noms, but then I remember Nom was dead. Which fucking sucks. Let's build a steel shelf, like, right here. And then this is gonna be, like, just for steel. That way we can haul some in here, because, like, we're not taking all this with us. I suppose, since we're about to leave, let's start disassembling our orbital trade beacons. And we need to disassemble this. I would say, like, all of these lights and shit over here, too. I think we can get back some materials. They need basically need the steel and stuff over here. We'll disassemble this. Now that we have the vanometric power cell, we shouldn't need that either. The wood, I don't really care about. I'm just trying to disassemble any junk over there that they... We should probably wait on the psychoid plant. Or we could just try to find psychite out there somewhere in Majestic Land. Let me delete this storage spot for steel, and that way we can carry some in. Which will give us about 200 and something, which will be fine for right now. I'm gonna get my 5 hours of sleep, okay. Well, Sass, look at how cool your room is! How awesome is that? You got a room all to your own. Isn't that exciting? Look at how cool that is. Look at how great your room is. Look at somebody just left a lump of steel on it. They're like, here you go. Wow, we put 809 steel. Wow, that's a shocking amount of that. I can't believe. Oh, there's more in here. I was like, that seems like way too much. Okay. We can either wait on the psychoid plant to grow, but I'm not doing that. There's a conversion ritual. We do need to have Sergeant try to convert old foe, who is still at 52% certainty, so this is gonna be a long haul on this. Woke their ass up to try to convert him to Ungo. Like, have you heard about the glory and savior of Ungo? Like, yeah. Yeah, I have. Okay, so all of our animals are in Shippy. We're leaving the goats, though, right? We did say that we were probably gonna leave them here, because they're safe. Like, we actually built them a safe place to live. Which I think is cool. Same goes with the pigs. They're also in a safe place. I can't take all these things with us. We do not have the room for this shit. Have you heard the good word of dog? I also need to make, give Sass the shippy rolls, so that way they can... Which I'm glad I just said that, because I almost had their bedroom excluded from that roll, which would have been really funny, because we would have built a bedroom for them, and then they would have been like, oh, can't do anything with it. Okay, well, I guess it's about time to take off again. Now that Sass technically went from baby to toddler here, which is interesting. All right, we have low food because I don't know if we should let Foe cook at all. I feel like that's like the worst decision ever, because if they do, then they're just going to end up like planting garbage in the food or something. I don't know, but we got to kill a bunch of stuff, I guess, to get some food before we leave. Quest available, provisional helpers. They're asking you to lend one colonist 13 years or older to serve them for 8 days. They'll send a shuttle to pick them up. They will give us 9 Glitterworld medicine if we do so. I don't think so. Sergeant, you want me to send the Ungo leader that we have currently, our moral guide, to go work for somebody for 8 days? You want me to do that? The most I could send is this 3-year-old child. Oh, we could have Fogo over there and try to help him out. They'll send him back to us, apparently. Oh, you want to go over there and try to help? That might be a good way of vetting them to see if they're going to go fucking insane, because... Yeah, Fogo. I guess technically the better shortening for your name would be Foy. That's very difficult to say. You actually want to go? Holy crap, that would be really funny. You'll be back Mad Boobaloo! Shoot it. Which one is it? Oh god, it's 3 of them. Mad Boomalope just kills me because, like, the idea... Wait a minute. Where is this one? I knew it. I knew one of these motherfuckers was going to be near the base. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I said this earlier. I said if one of them goes crazy, we're in huge fucking trouble. I knew it. God, I knew it. Just shoot it. Okay, actually, this is good. No, the goats! Cut it away, Sergeant. Cut it away. Cut it away. Goat, move. It's dangerous. Okay, this is actually good. Go pick this thing up. We're gonna move it somewhere away. Nice. Nice. Easy. Easy. That thing's about to detonate. Put it in the moist. Okay. Drop the demon. Walk away. Okay, we're good. Shoot it. Good shot. Really good shots. I'm really liking that. That's clean. Oh yeah, that's dead. Yeah, alright. Yeah, good. Great. Awesome. Well, cool. Now we can eat them. Well, that's... Can't eat those. Those are out here melting. Did we get on that, did we murder everything else? Because, like, man. Goat Doe 2 is pregnant. Dude, these goats out here just going nuts. They're going... Why'd we bring in the burned, singed, missing body part Boomalope? Alright, well, old foe was like, I'm going in. So we're gonna send them to go... they're gonna vet. They're gonna go help the Empire of Zeus. Which they're sending a shuttle. If they weren't sending a shuttle, I'd be like, fuck no, we're not doing this. But since they're doing a shuttle, that seems legit. All right, good luck. Represent us well. They get there, they just massacre everyone. Be like, and we dodged a bullet there. Oh, good night, Gator. Take it easy. Wait for this run to get wrecked by a mad pigeon after you slaughtered 45 raiders for unlimited power. Yeah, I can see that happening. That seems reasonable. Well, the question is, if we're like in space when they try to send them back, does that like not work? I have no idea. Their bed's still assigned to them, though. I guess we... What? What the f... Where did this plastic... Oh my god. Do you remember the dudes that we helped earlier? The refugees, these guys, the 5 of them? They sent us a vanometric power cell, 978 plasteel, and 12 advanced components. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's like actually a frightening amount of stuff, because that's not good. Like that's so much colony value that we just got. Oh boy. Well, I guess now we have to shove this plasteel somewhere. And also those components, which I don't have any storage space. There's a solar flare just in time. It's like the game wanted to like spit in my eye. I guess I'll just make 2 more shelves, and they're just gonna have to run over these, which is just a movement speed penalty. I mean, yeah, we don't really have a ton of choice there. We might need to like actually offload some of that, or we desperately need to go ahead and start like making like much better weapons than what we have now, because like we're gonna need like precision rifling for like assault rifles and stuff, because we're gonna get killed. Like, yeah, we need more grab pan. We need everything now, because that plasteel is gonna come in handy. Just need to can we like go get this out of here like now? What is going on out here? What's that? Anonymous, you can't do this to me.
The dankest dungeon.
You just killed. Wait, was there wasn't even anything in the cup. You can jig a crow for the $2 and thank you to the moose. That is way too much money, especially for moose. Too many moose dollars. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being fantastic. It spun the cup. Hell yeah, dude. It's good. That is, seriously, thank you so much. That is way too much money. Well, thank you so much for doing that on the old Rimathan. Are we on desktop capture or something? Oh my god, we are. I just realized that. Great. Now you can see all the pornography. Great. And thank you so much to whoever the Anonymous was. Yeah, the hourly wage is like super weird, because like, remember it like took a minute to update last time, which is really strange, and it wasn't run twice, which makes like no sense. I don't really understand. Yeah, there it goes. Like, what the hell is that? That's so weird. We went from 4 to 31 though, man. That's crazy. But thank you to whoever that was. It was very sweet of you. Thank you for being awesome. You are the bomb, and thank you for keeping this show in business. Maybe we will have Sass help with hauling, because like, this is crazy. Why will they not just go get this shit? We absolutely have storage space. It's right there. Did I not select plasteel for this? What the fuck? Oh, there they go. Now they're hauling it. It's really strange. Is there anything we have like way too many of that we need to just like get rid of here before we leave? Because like, we absolutely have to go get. I can't believe they sent a vanometric power cell. Like, we technically don't even need our like for what we have now. We don't even need chem fuel generators at the moment. We have tons of meat in there too, which we need Tiny to be working on the cooking front, which they should be. I don't know if it's. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, they should be working on it. I guess they're. I guess with the childcare stuff on their plate too, that's being a bit of a problem. I guess we could have Sergeant do more childcare stuff now that they're a little bit older. And then they should be top priority cook. Yeah, they should be like top priority cooking. That's. I wonder what they're doing. They're wandering. Can they not get to it anymore? They might. It might be blocked actually. No. They certainly can. They just weren't. Weird. Very weird. We have no room for this plasteel and stuff, so I guess I need to dump. $753. Like, the amount of advanced components we have is, like, actually dangerous. And that sounds ridiculous, but, like, that's legit dangerous. That is not good. We might want to use some of the shelves in here as like storage too, I guess. Or just put small storage shelves in everybody's room. I think that's what we have to do. Like just put like small steel shelves in every room that have a little bit on them. Cause yeah, let's just do that, because I don't know. Like as far as like storage goes, I have no idea what else to do for the time being. We don't really have a lot of options. Because we definitely don't want that. I mean, our colony value right now is so absurdly high that like that means raids are going to get like, especially with Randy, like ridiculous. We can also start making like way better guns, and we need like vac suits and stuff like that too. Which this plasteel will go to making vac suits for everybody, which is good. They don't have that in here, huh? Okay, now I'm just gonna leave these. Basically, they could do anything but food on these. Yeah, it's cool. So link these. Let's do no food. Textiles are fine. Medicine is... Yeah, medicine really shouldn't, but that's fine. Drugs, no to that either. Everything else, though. No stone blocks. No tainted apparel. I hear you going, Moran. Kills me in a goofball. Okay, there we go. That should... Hopefully now they can just store some junk on these small shelves. Again, that's not like ideal, but we're trying to make use of like every tile that we have. Did Sass never get their kids romper or whatever? They didn't. And I know we made one. Okay, we 100%... Where is this? Did they just like burn it? I think they've been automatically recycling it because of this work order. Because I didn't have like... I thought the recycle thing... I don't know. Well, that's pretty funny. That means that they were basically just auto... Yeah, they were basically just auto recycling it as soon as they made it, which is absolutely hilarious. Okay, cool. Well, now they can do that. Well, I think it's about time to jet here, because like we can get more cotton, we could get more corn and stuff, but realistically, we don't need any of that. We still have like stuff that needs to be butchered and all that junk too, and for some reason, Tiny doesn't really do anything sometimes. Friend Nom died, trapped indoors, look change desired, which we do need to do that at some point. Okay, where's the kids? Where's the outfit for them then? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love that it's force wear. It's like, yeah, great, awesome. Alright, well, cool. Now they at least have clothing, so that's good. Oh, they have cabin fever and awful bedroom. Yeah, do you? I'm so sorry, 3-year-old, that you're pissed about your bedroom. Alright. I'm so sorry, 3-year-old person. Let's go ahead and harvest this corn really quick, just to get that done. I wish we could get the psychoid, but that's just too late for that. Or we just need to go. It's time to go get some more grav panels, because like we absolutely have to do that. So I'm thinking, hopefully Tiny's cooking gets much better over time, which I think it will. 'Cause that's dangerous. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of like vomit spells here from people soon. Oh look, the cooking's level 5, nice. Alright, anything we're forgetting? I guess let's set everybody to... I guess let's haul this corn, and then we'll set everybody to Shippy, and then it's time to take off. I guess we need to figure out where we're going. The safest, I think, thing to do would be... Because that's a heavy mechanoid presence. This is just a terraformer in a frozen-ass place, which wouldn't be that big a deal. This is also heavily defended by mechanoids. So I would say we make a jump as close as we can to the frozen terraformer, and then make another jump. So basically we take off twice. That's a flash storm, so I vote we just leave. Alright, so all the animals are set to ship. What's everybody else set to? Alright, they're all set to ship too. Is anybody outside for any stupid reason? Oh look, everything's on fire again. Just in time. Alright. Yeah, let's leave, I guess. We have enough chem fuel. Are we leaving behind anything important on the ground? We're saying farewell to the goats. They have served us none, really. Oh yeah, we lost our other pilots, that's right. Sergeant is sleeping. If included in the ritual, he'll wake up to participate. Good. 34% chance of a minor incident. Alright. Well, here we go. The following will be left behind. Piglet, baby goat, that's fine. They're all good. We gave them a safe place to live. Thank you, goats, for being nothing more than a drain. Oh, God. Thank you again to whoever the Anonymous was for that $100. That was very, very kind of you. You did not have to do that. It was very sweet. This is, like, really far away. It's 400 chem fuel to get all the way over there. Could we go into orbit, maybe? There is whatever this is over here. That's 600 chem fuel, so that's beyond our max range. But we can get closer to that if we jump in this direction, which I would say would probably be the best thing to do. Oh god, exiled, fill in the cup. No, cup's already been defeated. We could go... That's a guinea pig habitat? Ah, dang. Increased plant life, mountains and caves. Yeah, I guess I vote we just jump in that direction. I mean, there's an ancient asphalt road on this one. Sandy there, okay. Average temp is 23 to 76. Yeah, I guess we just kind of need to keep jumping in that direction, and hopefully, maybe we could build vac suits on this next landing. I'd go more east. We would need to do some serious building on engines to clear that ocean. Well, that's what we're about to do, actually. Because I'm thinking if I keep going, like, northeast, we can... what we can do is we can make the jump to that asteroid if we build some vac suits. Or not the asteroid, the satellite. And maybe get some more materials that way. Because we need vac stone, which we should have enough materials to build vac suits now. They just cost a lot of plasteel. We'll jump to this area over here, this temperate forest. So we're kind of moving into like the same area we were before. Here we go. Farewell, cave place. And all the death that you brought from all the idiots that tried to kill us. Stop filling up the cup, what are you doing? Stop filling up the cup, what are you doing? Cease. There we go. I hope those goats do alright. Oh, we're not leaving them behind. They're coming back in a few days. Why y'all saying bye-bye to them? They'll send them back to us in a ship. Bye-bye them. Alright. Let's look for steel and... I mean, it really doesn't matter that much. We can easily do whatever. What the hell is this? It's just a dead person in a cave. Sweet. Great. We don't want to be too close to the edge, because that causes problems. Just trying to find something like reasonably defensible that wouldn't involve... I mean, frankly, we could just smash land right in here and... That would be pretty good. It's got some fertile stuff. It's pretty defensible because it's inside like a cave area. We could plant... Oh, that's mud. That's not fertile soil. This is. Yeah, I would say... I mean, all of this isn't, like, too bad. This is definitely more out in the open right there. Yeah, we could try landing right here. Oh, well, it's blocked. We can't do that. Shit. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna do that, we may as well just, like, put it very, very close to the... Very close to the fertile soil over there. We can always build big chunky wall if we need to. It's just like, if we get raided... Oh, man. Here we go. Like we're nomadic Ungos, but have a ship instead. That's kind of the... That's kind of where we're at, yeah. We're We have become like the Ungo nomad. Overheated grav engine. While landing on Gostel, Gatorwawa engaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. Grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Based on grav ship launch, there's a 46% chance of negative outcome. That's like probably one of the best things that could have happened to us, actually. I was so scared that Sass's room got like ripped off, and I was about to start just laughing really hard actually at that, because it would have been really funny. Because that would have been basically exactly how I expected this to go. Well, at least the ship is in the right orientation now. Those vanometric power cells are like in the funniest spots. It's so stupid. All right, so to start burning some of these resources, I vote what we do. I'll be looking on flak everything. So we've got vest, jacket, pants. Vest, jacket, pants. Vest, jacket, pants. Do you think we should just make flak stuff for, like, everybody? Probably, but they're going to be wearing vac suits here soon, I guess. Vac suits are 20 plasteel. We can make a kid vac suit, too? That's really funny. So we would need, what, six vac suit helms, and then 6 vac suits. I don't know if, like, the vac suit stuff, I guess we'd have to put, like, a thing in their room with, like, a armor stand with, like, vac suit shit on it or something. I don't really know how exactly that's going to work. We also need to make better guns, because our guns kind of suck. But we have a charge lance, but still, most of our guns suck. There's also shield belts for the melee people. We do need, yeah, we need to start burning through some of this junk. Because we have way too much crap as it stands. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what exactly we want to do here. We need a research project too. I guess we'll do precision. Yeah, we should probably do precision rifling before we start going too crazy on whatever, because like having the option to make assault rifles and sniper rifles is huge. But I know assault rifles are really good, so we can do that. What are they assigned to? Oh yeah, they can go unrestricted. That's fine. Well, I guess first things first, we can look for. We really don't need to look for compacted machinery. We have 19 advanced components and all this other shit. Like, we need... we're gonna need those grav panels before anything else. Which we are getting pretty close to being able to do advanced grav tech. I just don't know. We legitimately might unlock fabrication and some of this other shit before we get to a place that has just more grav panels, like, on the ground. Which is just absurd. I'm gonna cut all this crap over here, and then who is said to plant grow these days? I guess Sergeant is. Why is attack even set to that? They're like horrible at it. All right, now we need to grow for whenever old foe comes back. We need some psychoid or psychite, I guess. So we need to start growing psychoid plants. We're good on smunk, but I would say we should throw down like corn again or something like that, just to have it. We're also good on I'm just gonna have to risk it for the... We're good on cotton, we're good on the dye. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to risk this, just say screw it. In case they get like blighted, it's not a big deal. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I think the grab panels are definitely the main thing we need to do, just because of how, like... Oh, do they having a party? Alright. The one thing that sucked is that Nom's grave was back there. I was thinking about actually just incinerating their corpse, but I guess this works. You know, this table has seen so much action. Like, the table has seen everything. These Ungos have done a really good job, man. I'm really proud of them. I guess let's start making those vac suits. Who's our turbo crafter? I don't even think we have anybody. It's just, I guess attack is the turbo crafter. Matter of fact, let's switch them to basic stuff. And Hull Plus. Alright, so how many vac suits do we need? 6. I guess we'll need one for Bo when they come back too, but we'll have to wait for them to get back to do that in the first place. Erica says, hey. You will. I guess, yeah. Oh, Boulder's in a shoot frenzy. That's good. We love a good shoot frenzy. I can't tell if they're like unable to path over here or what is going on with this. Like, it does seem like it's hard to get them over there to cook meals. I think we can also stop with the baby food thing. I don't think that needs to happen anymore. Oh, cool. Sass is suffering from hypothermia because they ran outside. What is with the kids in this game? And they're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go outside. They're like, I'm going to go outside and die. Like, okay, cool. That's awesome. Nah. No, they don't actually. Erica was asking a question. I guess they can make a kid. We can make a kid's parka. Yeah. Oh my God, we have 665 plain leather again. Oh Jesus. All right. Well, we're gonna make like 90 vac suits, I guess. So we'll see how this goes. We're also gonna have to make a kid's vac suit. Wait, did Sass go back inside, or are they losing limbs again from? This is ridiculous. There you go. Okay, well, we're going to set them to shippy, because otherwise they're just going to get everybody killed. Wait, what policy do they have? Whatever, it's fine. We'll have them equip that whenever the time comes. Oh, good, we have the gray pall that just fell over us. That's really good. Good. Fun. I'm sure this will go really, really good. Dude, Anomaly's music is, like, perfect. Just weird-ass stuff. I can't remember if there's a way to actually, like, set limits on, like, some of the stuff you have. I am still really worried if we get attacked and we can't, like, take off. Because our colony value is, like, absurd compared to what our actual capability is currently. Like, we need much better guns. Which, I guess that would be the next question. Well, I suppose we need to wait until we get, like, assault rifles, because I'm just going to make assault rifles for our ranged people, and then for anybody that's melee. Like, I would actually prefer if Gator had a assault rifle over the charge lance, I think. I generally prefer the rate of fire, especially for things that are, like, smaller. What if there's a way to, like, change, like, the color of, like, some of the armchairs and stuff so they match a little bit better? How's everybody's mood in general? Let's see. They're sad about the gray pall, which is whatever. Flesh tentacle, minor pain, slept in the cold. That's a weird one, and I'm trying to figure out how that's even happening. Because, like, we've got heaters on. Maybe we just need more to cover this area. Everything's vented, I think. Except for the fridge, which shouldn't be vented. Weird. Benny is in the sprint. He is big zooming. Hey, Zoom. Oh, no, I'm looking at the... Like, you can hover over the rooms and see it, too. I'm just trying to figure out why them in particular, they were like, oh, it's freezing in here or something. I guess because it was below, like, 60 or whatever, that they decided that that was too cold. That's okay. Once we flip on that, that should be... Where is Sass? Okay, cool. Yeah, we turned on the third heater, so that should be enough. I was making sure these, they weren't fighting over whatever again. What are you doing? Are you trying to get in the box? You can get in the box. The box that the Liza P book came in, that Pink sent, is like their favorite thing, and I haven't had the heart to move it. Look at how long it takes to make a vac suit. Holy crap. It's like work left, 8 million. Now we at least have like some bargaining stuff though, in case a trader comes by. We can try to get like an architect eye for buffer of attack, I guess. We need to get another comms console built, though. Which I guess means, like, temporarily, like, throwing down, like, a wood structure again or something. And just putting it in there. Because that's probably the best way to do that. Which means we have to... I guess we'll build it, like, over here. I'm trying to think of, like, other temporary shit that we need to put in there. Maybe, like, I don't know, actually. Because we need the comms console, and then we would need... maybe a biofuel refinery, but we really don't need that either. Nah. We have a hydroponics thing, which we can't do anything with because we don't have the space for it. Get it? Don't have the space for it. Why is the comms console so... There's also the long-range mineral scanner. And then we need to put one of the little trade nodes in here. We need to make sure it connects to everything. Of course, that's just steel over there, so I don't really need that. I'd say right here. And then one down here. That way we got access to most of our stuff that's worth selling. I'll miss out on a few, like, plasteel and some other things that are in there, but that's not a big deal. This at least, like, allows us to do, like, ship trading, which is good. Because, man, the odds of, like, getting people out here in the mountains, pretty low. I should also attach that to power, but I think it's actually I think it's actually somehow connected. Yeah, it is. Nice. Anyone else getting random buffering? Probably a Twitch thing. No drop frames here, so yeah, it's probably a Twitch thing. Also, Chigakuro, was that the link from earlier? Oh, that's good. Scrolling through Facebook, and this nightmare fuel-inducing plushie appeared in one of the ads. Shin Sonic Tapas Peluche Grande. Yeah. That's good. Oh, it was different, Sonic? It was different, Sonic? What the fuck is that? Oh, man. That was really good. Thank you all for joining me on this this Rimworld Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I think we might donk on Monday, because I'm kind of, like, winding myself up to it. I have to, like, get in, like, the brain space for, like, run around, jump, platformer. Let me go check on Finn, because he's being a jackass. All right. So they're working on what? Researching like assault rifle? Because dude, if we're gonna have all this plasteel and shit, man, we gotta do something with it. Because that's just. Oh my god! I just realized Sass's character was set to Glitter World medicine, which honestly, I mean, the kid getting preferential medical treatment is probably the best anyway, because they're prone to. Actually, they're less prone to probably just dying from some random shit than the rest of them. We also need like a school area for them to get the teach, which I guess I should probably build that temporarily too, but I don't want to be building all this temporary shit and then having to like tear it down. Oh yeah, this is really cool actually. So the outfit stand, you can put the armor on it and stuff so they can change their outfits quickly. So I guess that would be where like you put like the vac suits and stuff. That way you can have like a vac suit stand and like their like military armor stuff. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work though, because like I guess let me go ahead and build one in each room. They do 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna do one for Sass just yet. So do you just set like what is put up here? Oh yeah, okay, so allow removing items. Can you just set it to like store the armor? So if I just search for like vac suit, if I do like vac suit and vac helmet, will they just put vac suits and vac helmets on these? You can apparently link them, so maybe? Yeah, I just want to do vac suits. So, and I don't want anybody to... Hopefully they're not just like equipping those yet. I don't think they are. Somebody might have. Yeah, somebody already did, I think. Dusty Nomads. Okay, so yeah, some Boulder equipped. Well, that means you have to like set them to their apparel policies to not. Okay. So for fights, let me disallow vac suits, and then for base, let's disallow vac suits, which is already done. Weird. And then I guess we'll do like a third role that's just like space, which I guess space bearer would be fine. I don't know. Let me make sure nobody else equipped any of the other ones. Have them haul that. Yeah, they already equipped another one over there. What are we gonna do about Dusty Nomads, dude? Like, what are we doing about that? Okay, cool. So they are just storing the helmets on them. Nice. That means one of them got, like, disallowed, though. Oh, no, I guess there were only 2 of them. Okay, cool. So they're working on the rest of it. Dude, I can't believe they're actually getting, like, the right stuff to go to space. Ungo actually gonna go to space. What a world. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so they're gonna put them on those. I guess you, like, set somebody to be allowed to go to it, because you can check the contents here, so it'll show that it just has a vac suit helm. I got that Sanic woke everybody up, though. Then again, it's been pretty chill on the rim, except for the massive wave that killed 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Callie. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. They want to stay for 20 days. Oh my god, the refugees again. Not again. We might just have to say no, because like... Holy shit. Oh hey, that's the... I think we're working on the last vac suit helm. Maybe? Yeah, just... Wait, why 2 more? Oh, I guess we did 6 because of, Sass. I think regular vac suit, we only need, what, 5? They'll need a kid's vac suit for that. I don't hate the refugees! I'm just trying to live, man! We need a second machining table, probably, because this is gonna take forever to make these vac suits. That's really cool, though, that you can put, like, a little stand in there with them. That's all base game, too. That's not, like... That's not mod or anything. Wait, we had another grab light panel. We could have given Sass an extra nugget of space. We could have given him an extra nugget of space. I mean, we could still do it. That'd be pumping. Build them a shack and then just leave with the ship. Dude, that'd be like the saddest shit ever. They're like, yay, oh, damn, they left. Okay, cool. Sass is inside. I actually thought that was a little piece of poop. Oh, look. See? Bo's back. And they didn't murder anybody. All right, cool. Well, that's interesting. Cool. I don't even remember what did we even get for that? I don't even remember what we got for sending them out. All right, we also have the Relic of Ungo. Because of lack of taming maintenance, T-Quick has returned to the wild. No! Was nobody set to animal handle? Wait. They were, though. What happened? Well, hang on. Oh, required at least an 8 in animal handling, and they don't have that. Dude, we're gonna lose T-Quick, because we don't have... Even Captain I have every skill in the book is at a 6. Damn, dude, what are we gonna do? What is Quatwee? We can't get. We have nobody who can tame him. Dude, that's so sad. I guess we'll leave him on like the tame. I mean, he's still just in the house. So like, and by the house I mean the base. So like, I mean he's still just kind of here. I can't believe we have vac suits. Like that's like the craziest thing. Well, we have vac suit helmets, which is not exactly whatever. I guess we're also gonna have to have 2. Why is there certainty falling? Oh right, I forgot we have to do like another conversion ceremony on them or whatever. Which we still have 7 days on that. I don't know what they're. Maybe this is the last. It's 47 to 26. Ugh. We have to keep plinking away at that because if we don't, they're never gonna join us. And I think they're gonna start getting butthurt about being non-Ungo, and then the Ungos are gonna get crazy. They're gonna be like Unga Bunga, Ungunga Boga Boogie, and then start pooping their pants, as is tradition. As is tradition. I was gonna do xenogenetics so we could. It doesn't matter. Ferret pack, flat screen TV, medicine production, growth vats. I guess we could do medicine production because that would also, if we do that and we make a drug lab, we can get through the majority of our herbal med and turn it into. We can get rid of our neutromine and herbal med and turn it into good medicine. If we do that. Chat works, but I'm on VPN. The world is a mystery. That is interesting. I wonder if it has to do with, like... Who the hell needs warm clothes? What? Can they wear, like... Can they wear, like, other jackets and stuff with flak stuff? Because I don't think they can. I don't know what else... I don't know what else they get to wear with that. But yeah, it's like 21 degrees outside. I think they could wear, like... shirts? I'm pretty sure. Let me try making like 7 like t-shirts. Well, 6. Let me not use regular cloth for any of this. I think Sass is good because they're wearing the kids parka and the camel hide kid romper. Cool. Some of the others though, we'll make fancy shirts. Oh boy, a hunting site. Who's excited? I know I am. Not. Still can't believe T-Quig's trying to leave because they're just lack of taming maintenance. That's such bullshit. Breaks more when you're on a Utah endpoint? Yeah, maybe it just hates Utah, chat. That might be it. Not Turtle Quick! Dude, can we start calling T-Quig Turtle Quick? It's a good name. I like that. As long as they're cool with it. We have turtle though? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Can a 6 animal train do anything? Oh yeah, you can maintain the other animals. You just can't do the you can't do the like crazier ones like tortoises and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Trash Dove is the T-Dove that you're yeah, that makes sense. Erica was trying to think who the other T-Dove, and I was like, I don't know who that would be, and they were like Trash Dove, and I was like, oh, yep, that's it. Well, they made another vac helmet. I guess this can be Sass's vac helmet. So I suppose let me okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this. We have one ship tile, which means Sass is getting a 1 thing wide extension to their bedroom. How hype is that? Also, we're rebuilding the overwall cooler in Sass's room. Dude, talk about hype. Are they pumped? Probably. Sass, how does it feel to have such a luxurious expansion going on? You feeling pretty... You juiced? Are you absolutely psyched? Pump the fuck up. Is everybody out here getting hypothermia? No, they're actually not getting hypothermia because it's not like insanely cold. They're out here murdering the local wildlife. Oh hey, there's our first like look at how cool that looks, man, with like the vac suit thing there. Now, I'm hoping you can just make it to where they will just auto-equip this. Order a colonist to wear all apparel on the stand. Colonists will place any unequipped clothing back on the stand. Oh, cool. So they just swap it. So we can just make it to where, like, I guess when we go into space, they can swap into their vac suits. That's really, really cool, actually. Oh, cool. Sass is working. They're sleeping outside. That's fun. What a fun time they're having. This is really great. I like how Sass's room, unironically, is like the hypest shit, though. Like, look at how sick this is. It's like the ultimate space room. How cool is that for them? Very cool. Well, they're actually going to be... They're not going to grow up super fast, so we could actually put, like, a kid's outfit stand on that, and then do... just do vac suit again. And then do kids vac suit and a vac suit helmet. Look, Sass is gonna have their own vac suit stand. Dude, that's pumping. Look at that. Inspired surgery on Tiny Fairy. I wish we could fix Vatak's eyes. I think that's one of the things I wish we could address, but I'm wondering if their unnatural healing, if something goes on with Foe over here, that like we could somehow use their unnatural healing to fix, like, let's say, for example, they're, like, crumbling or whatever it was that we had that one person doing where they're like, oh, my body's, like, decaying or some shit. I wonder if you can, like, use the unnatural healing to fix that issue that they're having. I don't know if that's a thing, but that'd be pretty cool if you could. Yeah, replant the corn in the freezing-ass temperatures. I think that's a good idea. What do y'all think? You think we should take these dusty nomads? Or do you think, like, it's too damn cold for this? I don't know what to have them do, because, like, the ship's ready to launch again, and realistically, our goal currently is to just make as much progress as we can to the next area. You know what I mean? Like, just getting, basically... Is this thing not vented? What is going on with that? Should be. Maybe it was because of the... It might be because the vent is like stacked on top of each other right there. I would redo Foe's room over there too, but we need more cotton for that. I swear to God, if they get pregnant again, I'm gonna lose it. We do not have time for baby number 2. Meteorite silver ore crashed. I'm not getting that because that is just more colony value, and we are trying to at least convert the colony value that we have into something useful, because right now we're basically sitting on a mountain of plasteel. Just leave the baby as the ship flies away. Why have so many people recommended that? What kind of nightmare is this? Like, just put the baby outside and take off. T-Quick's still on the ship, by the way. I guess they just decided to live here still, even though we can't tend to them. So they're more of like a colonist animal in spirit. Okay, one of your colonists lacks warm clothes. Oh, it's because they need something heavier than that because they're an imp and their temperature range is different. So we would need to make, like, I don't know what all they can stack with, like, the flak stuff. I know you can do t-shirts underneath it, but I don't know if, like, doing like a hat adds warmth too or something. And we can also just get out of this place, which is like super whatever. Accepting a cave builder. I'm not doing this. We're just not doing this. Which if we take off now, we're gonna be leaving these stupid crops which have barely grown. Who fucking cares? We need to break down the comms console, I guess. Oh, their thing is ready. Let me convert again. This might be the last conversion. Oh my god, they're at 1.7%. Unbelievable. Maybe they'll just passively get that. We did get some more, like, food while we were here, I guess. We're also sitting on a bunch more, like, camel hide and all that stuff. Can't you? I thought you could make, like, cloth out of stuff. Sounds so stupid. What I'm saying is, like, I thought you could make, like, maybe I'm thinking of plain leather. Oh, there we go. They did the conversion. Nice. Boulder tried to convert old foe to the Ungo, and they have moved away from the Wavian Legion to Ungo. They have joined the Ungo. Dude, how many... They be doinking it up, like, every day. There's gonna be a new baby soon. This is driving me insane. But we still don't have the psychoid stuff for foe over here, who needs sowed human food plant. Humans should eat animals, and animals should eat mature made plants. Oh, that was their stupid prior ideology that they were butthurt about. Okay, but they have like such a cool. They have such a cool room. Wait, are they even psychoid dependent or psychite dependent? Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, we definitely need to get them some psychite at some point, but we don't have the power still. Well, we might with these Vanometrics. We have that's 2,000 free power that we have. But the sun lamp is still like, what was it? 2,000. We don't have the room to put. Who am I kidding? We don't have the room for that. All right, well, let's break down the comms console, grab the resources from it, and I guess get the hell out of here. All right, everybody onto the ship because we're moving again. I hope it keeps T-Quick. I hope it doesn't somehow eject them. They're still on the ship. They can't leave. So, unless they walk out the door, which I suppose they're just not doing. All right, let's get ready to take off again, I guess. Yeah, this was basically just like a short stay. All right, you want to launch current map as well as anything on the grab structure will be permanently lost. Launch process is destruct. Okay, cool. All right. So again, this is our ultimate goal over here, which this is huge. We don't have enough vac suit just yet to do. The hell is this? Shohadley or pond? There's apparently an ancient uplink and a pond. There's also ruined Purple Claw, which was a ruins of some place, I guess. It's only gonna get colder as we go up north. Bad duck range. Let's check orbit really quick. So we apparently need a signal jammer to get into that thing, but we ain't doing that yet. So we just need to keep going in this direction. So let's do. I'm trying to keep it like on like the warmer side of the climate stuff. We're gonna jump pretty much right away, so I guess let's go to the place that has a little bit of like mountain range in it. All right, here we go. Yeehaw! Ungos moving again. I love that T-Quick is still with us, even though we can't tame him. That's like really, really hilarious to me. We might need to chop down some trees and do chem fuel here, just to be safe. I wonder if there's a chance for the ship to just crash. And it's like, you crash landed here, your ship is half destroyed. Good job, you fucked up. Like, all right, perfect. Thank God. There's definitely compacted machinery and stuff around here, but I really don't care about that because we have way too much as it is. Nothing here is like super defensible. This is terrible. And normally, I wouldn't care very much about that, but considering that we have 80 billion colony value on us, we'll just park it. I was going to say close to some fertile soil, but, like, whatever. Yeah, what if just, like... Could you imagine if, like, just, like, Sass's area just snapped off? The little wart that's like sticking out. Holy shit, that would be so funny. Oh my God. I guess let's let Sass run around outside for a little bit. I'm sure the first thing we're going to see is colonists being hunted by whatever. I fully expect that. Colonists being hunted by some bullshit. Like, oh boy, great, thanks. We could drop another comms console down, I guess. Just wasting materials making these. But we literally just need one just in case, like, a ship flies by and we, like, can trade with them or whatever. Where is the... Oh, that's right, it's a miscellaneous. comes console. And I suppose let's do some mining for I guess anything compacted. Compacted machinery-wise. Cool. Cool. Always good to get more components. We don't have to get, like, all of them, so... Okay, I think that's all of them. How those vac suits coming along is the question. We got one of them still. We still need the kids' vac suit, and then we need the rest of these done, and then we'll be good to go. Which I guess that's not as high on the priority as I thought it was. Because Vatak is, what, 13 in this? Oh, we can have old foe run over there and do it. Oh, right, they can't finish what somebody else was working on, which I always think is really strange. Oh god, Kale's just like... He just does this. What a creature. I'm gonna lay down in bed, watch stream, play some simple backpack hero. That sounds good, Dustin. Enjoy the lay down. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, who cares if that room is awful? It doesn't matter as long as we have a way to contact people if they need to trade. It'd be really good to dump some of these extra ingredients for stuff we have. Can anybody do art currently? Because, like, we might need to burn some of that jade, too. Yeah, apparently Gator's pretty good at it. No, that's right. Yeah, they can do that. Let's make, just jade sculptures. How many can we make? 50 per 6. That would get rid of some extra ingredients there, and I can set the zone for them out here. That way it's like indoors and not completely sculptures. Yeah, we'll just do art out here. That way we can have Gator make those. I'm trying to think of what to do for like their gear thing. If they're... This is really bad. Like, whatever this raid is probably horrific. Oh. It's actually only 3 people, and it's a bunch of diaper people. Thanks, Randy. Randy decided not to kill us this round. That does mean everybody needs to run back to Shippy, though. I suppose we should do, like, some rudimentary defense junk, too, whenever that raid is finished. Maybe no, like, kill boxes or whatever, but at least, like, a place for our shooty people to shoot. We have enough, Oh man, they're beginning their assault. Oh my god. We're gonna have our shooties try to handle this, and if they can't, then we'll have melee come as a backup, but I think we'll probably be okay. Yeah, because they're coming in from the side over here. Alright, there they are. Ooh, if they actually hug that wall, that's dangerous. Let's move over here to closer to the base. They really did. They sent, like, that raid got a bunch of diaper idiots. Wow, what a dumbass. Now they're running away. Hit him with that charge to get him. Damn. I don't think they can catch him. They don't deserve to escape. So I wonder if, like, we can maybe take a shot with Gator. Oh, they're gonna be, like, just out of range the entire way. Bummer. Unless Gator can get, like, just close enough to, like, cook a shot and then take it. Oh, I don't think they can. Take it! Damn, right out of range. What a bunch of clowns. What a bunch of clowns. That raid, though, like, that was one of those, like, heart sink moments. I was like, oh, boy. Because, like, with our colony value, the way it is, where there's a... a very high chance that whatever the hell Randy hits is just going to be like 40,000 imps are on their way to ruin your bud. Wait. Were there more? Oh my god, I thought there was like another like side or something we didn't see. Yeah, we barely used any chem fuel really this. Oh hey, we got some travelers coming by, that's cool. I think the winter here should be over soon, hopefully. Great bow, harp, royal apparel. I don't know what I've never actually used like the harpsichords and stuff. I don't know if like you can... I don't know if like those contribute to like beauty or anything like that, or entertainment. I'd imagine they probably do, but I don't know. I'm gonna have them finish this, because I think they're like currently mining everything, but I need them to finish making these vac suits, which, speaking of that, who else can mine? Let me have them do this, and then, or no, not. I guess they can plant grow too. I just had them set to high priority a bunch of stuff because they're really good at a lot of different things. And they haven't gone crazy yet and started killing everybody, so that's good. That's a win. Okay, yeah, Gator's the one making all the jade sculptures currently. Because we need to put those back in a couple areas. Even though I think most of the rooms are marked as beautiful or very beautiful, so I don't really think we need to do too much. Apparently Vitax is one of the weaker ones that says it's just slightly impressive. I think it is cool though that when you have kids in the colony, if they're happy that other people get the buff from it. That's cool. I think that's nice. It's a good way to like have like a perk to having the kids running around or whatever. What about T-Quick is still just here, but they left like 90 years ago because whatever. And there's a jade sculpture. I think we can go ahead and just build the drug lab, can't we? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. We do need to also... I need to figure out what to do about the psychite thing, because that's like a huge problem. Okay, so we need a drug lab. This needs to have like decent tiles in it, because this has to be like pretty or whatever. I guess we could have just done sterile. That requires... I don't want to burn that for this. It just needs to be... Put one of these in there. Okay, and then we'll need to do a drug production thing. Oh god, that is really bad. Shambler's approach. How many are we talking? 3 of them. Hopefully we can beam these dudes before we have too many issues, because those guys can be really dangerous. We saw what they did to those shaman merchant people, because that was pretty bad. Who is set to construction right now? Let me have them. Go do this. Sass is running around outside. Okay, they actually haven't moved over here yet. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they'll collapse within a day. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge, otherwise they might not notice you if you just leave them alone. They are, like, super far away, so hopefully we can just get lucky with that. Yes, we know, bad temperature, okay. I'm wasting so many components doing this. Well, they're shambling in this direction a little bit. We gotta be careful. Yeah, we just need this drug lab, and then we can try to get through all that herbal medicine and turn it into something good. We out of wood. God damn it, we are. I knew it. I had a feeling that was coming. Oh, we should probably bury these idiots, too. They're like outside of the assigned area or something? Why can't we bury them? Oh, they're marked as whatever. They already converted. Yeah, we already converted them. Okay, good. How's those vac suits coming along? We have 2 now. All right. Dude, we're gonna be ready to go once we have to hit the orbit. Okay, so this area is pretty slightly impressive. It does need a toolbox though, I guess, to speed up the work for it. And they need a sweet chair, which we're not gonna make it too sweet of a chair because we have to leave, so we're not staying here. There's a harp. Heck yeah. Nut paste, security door, tox gas. I'm trying to think of what we could have done to prevent those people from, like, bashing in that wall. I wonder what the trick to defending it. Is that one almost, like, decayed? Okay, it only has, like, an hour before it falls apart. Okay, thank God. Whew. Worried about that. Alright, so this area is pretty well heated and somewhat impressive, which means the work speed shouldn't be ass while they're in here. Wait, it takes cloth to make the medicine, too? Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. Oh, well, here we go. Do forever. They can also make the smonk leaf joints there, too, which means Tiny Fairy is pregnant again. Where are we gonna put that one? We gotta get those. We gotta get those tiles, man, because, like, this is ridiculous. Now, there's definitely, like, more we can do against that as far as, like, a defense against... I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. Is this how Mormons feel? Where they're just blasting out children constantly, just never ends? Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Kill them. Kill them for resources. Really, you should, like, set up a... If I could, like, set up, like, a blueprint for these, that'd be nice. Ooh, poor quality sculpture. Lame. Deconstruct that shit. Get that trash out of here. Remove the garbage from my sight. That's some doo-doo quality junk over there. Okay, so there doesn't need to be a work... That was where the confusion was coming from. I thought there had to be, like, a work order for, to recycle things. There isn't. Oh, that was Nom's mace. Damn, that's sad. Where the hell did we get bison wool from? We just, like, find that on the floor somewhere? Yeah, I guess so. Look at them slamming out this, sweet medicine. I'm really glad that those take cloth, I guess, because that's another resource we have a decent chunk of. We have a lot of plain leather, too. No traders have gone into orbit or anything like that yet. Biosculpting, transport pod. I guess we can just start researching the... Because this would give us bioregen, shuttle, fabrication, if we just do multi-analyzer. But then anything past that, we have to have the multi-analyzer attached to the thing to do anything with. Making all the drugs, making all the drugs. Look at them, making all the drugs. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, you can't make carpet out of anything other than just, like, regular cloth. Shit. Okay, we are ready to fly again, but we're not gonna go just yet. We can make regular carpet in there. That wouldn't be too bad. Or we could do just steel tiles and then, like, I think you can paint them with dye. I don't want to do sterile tiles. I guess I could do 6 sterile tiles in here, in the kitchen. A decent chunk of silver. I guess I could also do that in over here. We need to actually mine out more steel if we're going to do that. Well, for the main area, I would probably just do regular steel tiles and then paint them. I was thinking about doing black for the main floor in the strip, and then that way everybody else could have, like, carpet in their rooms, though. Look at Sass reading the book. Nice. We need to get more book. I like how they're hanging out in Vitax's room, just reading a book. Pretty good. Is anywhere not okay? This piece of art is pretty terrible. We can get rid of that and replace that with a little jade thing. Trying to think of another place that needs like a art piece. Probably like over here. Yeah, we could go get a little bit of steel really quick. Just mine this out. I don't remember why I was getting steel in the first place. Oh, right, the tiling for the ship. Yeah, we'll just do regular steel tile for the main portion of the ship, I guess. Then we'll do the dye on it. I don't know. I wonder if you can do the dye on the... What if you can do that on the sterile tile, too? I've never tried. Yeah, it looks like you can. Neat. Oh, I don't want to paint it red. What do we want the hospital to be? We could do, like... What happened? Dude, did that just get, like... Did it get absorbed into it? Relevant meme for once. For once! Rimworld's constant dedication to emotional regulation is very ridiculous, but I also have never seen a more realistic game system for simulating emotional states, even if it's just a simple number that indicates good mood or bad mood. On one hand, that speaks to how hard it is to simulate and gamify emotions, but also shows how ridiculous humans are in real life. Like, yeah, maybe someone throwing a tantrum over eating without a table looks stupid, but so do a lot of real-life tantrums. Realistically, if I spent the entire day mining stone in the heat and got insulted twice, my clothes were full of holes, I don't even have a private clean bedroom with a comfortable bed, yeah, the last straw probably would be sitting on the ground eating unseasoned baked potatoes made by a cook who gave me food poisoning last week. I probably would spend the next 4 hours sadly wandering around and ignoring God when they tell me to build a chair. That is pretty true. One of your animals has gotten sick from the plague. Great. Now Red has the plague. Our teeny tiny mink has the fucking plague. I swear to God, if they die from that, I am gonna lose it. Yeah, we can paint like the kitchen and stuff. We have... Oh, good. More psychic agony. Great. So now, Vatak and Foyer over here, the foyer of the house, are now releasing psychic agonies periodically, which is really, really, really great. Very good. So when you have a colonist who does like... Who has like a... weird quirk to them that like showed up as like a mysterious person or whatever, they have these like really strange events where they can basically release like a psychic scream and it makes everybody like go into psychic agony because it hurts, and it's a good time. It's really good. I am really worried about their psych height deficiency though, because like this needs to be fixed, because that is turning into a problem very quickly. We're at least tending to them with the plague, so hopefully they can stay on top of it. Yeah, I don't know what color to paint it. I guess we'll do black for the main area. How much dye do we have? 201. How much is it per like square? Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, we could probably do the bulk of this. Yeah, neat. Look at that. Cool. Yeah, the main strip can have, like, cool black tile. That's fun. Oh, Boulder has inspired taming. Ooh. But I wonder if that will let them tame T-Quig. They are terrible at animal handling, so never mind. They can't even do that. They can't even do an attempt. Sparrow self-tamed. What even? Like, what? Of all things, like, what? Sparrow's like, yo, I'm coming in. Okay, well, that helped us burn through some of our dye, I guess. Some of it. Not a lot. What are we supposed to do with Sparrow self-tamed? Like, what? Bring that inside, too? Fuck yeah, remain wild. You sure are, but you know you're here. You're still with us. You have malnutrition. Because we can't make you eat food. So that's cool. We'd have to put like a shelf out here that had like T-Quig food on it. But you're not ours. That's very difficult to do. Let's hunt some Mifalo. Maybe a few bison too. Fuck it. Get these out of here. Who even is our... Wow. Who even is our hunter right now? I don't even know. Oh, whoever it is just absolutely clocked that Mifalo. Ah, yes, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's Gator, which is a little dangerous because, Well, hang on a second. Oh, they're fighting... This one is revenging. Wait a minute. Then shoot that one. Oh, it's double revenge. Well, Sergeant came out here to help because they probably knew exactly where this was going. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Dude, fuck these Mifalo. Enjoy the flame, bitch. Oh, Gator's down. That went, exactly as bad as I thought it would. They need a new weapon. I'm so done with the charge lance nonsense. This is really good. This went really well for hunting Mifalo, you know? This is very good. Yeah, dude, 2 revenge for 1. Good stuff. Oh, I was gonna have Tiny go get him, but... Yeah, just punch the damn thing. I guess old foe's coming over here soon, but this is ridiculous. Watch them get, like, their head crushed by, like, the Mifalo and be like, well, cool, that was it. Neat. Like, oh, good. Get him on the old pincer. Nice. Okay, well, maybe scratch that on the Mifalo. Or on the Buffalo. That last Mifalo going down, though. Well, they left their charge lance out here anyway, which, like... weirdly enough, like... I've never been a big fan of those, for whatever reason. I just feel like their shot rate is, like, so crappy. I mean, they are good, but, like, they do good damage when they hit. It's very frustrating to deal with in general, I think. Eat that meal while you're out there. Guild member waste pack problem. If it wasn't a Siling Neuroformer, I'd do it. If it was like something else that was actually worth it. Okay, well, they should be good. They got them to the medical area. They put the hurt on them though, man. That was a lot of damage. Can anyone craft better weapons? We're actually working on that right now. We're working on finishing our vac suits. So you can see these weapons or these stands have vac suits on them. We're trying to get all the vac suits done so that way you guys can go into space safely, and then we're gonna make new weapons. After that, there are just a few of the vac suits left to make. We need to make 3 of them, and then a kid's vac suit, I think. Well, technically we need 6. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Is it like warm enough out to start planting the psychoid stuff? Because like we need to do that like yesterday. Where is the fertile soil? Oh, nowhere. Nowhere nearby anyway. Jesus Christ. I guess we could do a small patch of it right there. I don't think we really need to grow anything else. Okay, we'll do psychoid. Yeah, because we have to start manufacturing psychoid for foe, unless we can figure out a way to get them kicked from that addiction, but I think it's just a regular dependency. They need to ingest psychite on a regular basis for 5 to 5 days without psychite. They'll suffer from psychite inefficiency. Yeah, they'll eventually just die. Like, they have a straight-up dependence on it. Like, there is no... Man, it really shows how dirty this place is. Now that we have the... Jesus Christ. Let me swap Sass off of Hall again, because... Yeah, I'm starting to think they need to be set to... Okay, that is 13? 13 shamblers. Okay. Cool. So apparently if they see a human, they kill it. Or they go after it. So we're all going to go inside Shippy. Including this weird-ass sparrow that joined us. Actually, weird-ass sparrow, because they're stay outside. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. I think everybody's inside. God, this music. I feel like we're missing somebody. Yeah, I guess we're not planting, because, you know, it's like, here, let's plant some psychoid. It's like, oh, cool. Here's some shamblers. That is, dude, that is so many of them. They're apparently going to be around for like 2 days. Oh, T-Quick apparently ate something. That's good. What I'm gonna know is how we are so genuinely horrible at cleaning. Sass is drawing on the floors, which is, I guess, fine. I mean, they're just bored. They're gonna clean the lab, though, because this is nuts. I'm trying to also prevent an infection over there. Glad we have sterile tile now, though. That's cool. Where even are they? So they're pretty far away currently. We also have to be careful with these because last time, I remember we killed that one person and his sergeant was like, my wife died. And it was like, are you fucking serious? It's like, your wife? What the hell are you talking about? Like, oh, you know. Did we not paint the floor that was underneath that? Oh my god, this music. Oh. Oh, the stream blip? Did you guys get hand-holding Headman, or did you get was it a full disconnect? That snowman's melting! Oh, that's so sad. Oh god, these shamblers are getting real close. I vote we just stay inside. I think that'll be the safest thing. It's gonna take 2 days to do that, but at least we have food and everything, so it's all good. That'll be a 4th vac suit, and then yes, I guess we need to do another one. Where are we going to put that one though? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on. No, we're good. Yeah, that'll be enough. Then after the vac suit helms are done, we can start making a little bit better. Oh, it was just hand-holding head, man? Okay, good. God, this music. Just shredding. This Shambler has like the most normal name ever. It's Patricia Copeland. I'm just glad that T-Quick got some food somehow. Sass's room still cracks me up because we haven't been able to get any more Gravelite panels because the events are so far away from us, or they're like nightmarish, like the mech one. Which the mech one might have been safer early in the game, but now that one... The Randy level of bullshit that happened with that one group of refugees, so we helped a group of 5 refugees, and then they left. But get this shit, what did they drop on us? It was like 100 and something plasteel, a vanometric power cell, and like something else, and I was like, oh, like 12 advanced components, and I'm like, what even the fuck just happened? Like, that is one of the craziest, like, refugee payouts I think I've ever seen. Normally they're like, oh, here's some, like, doo-doo food or something. Like, they're like, oh, here's, like, an entire colony worth of technology. And so our colony value skyrocketed, which means that Randy is going to beat our shit next time they send something. I'm sure. Which means, like, the mechanoids and stuff also would probably just be disgusting if we landed on it. So, like, in a way it was good, but I think the advanced components were not good, because 19 of those is a lot for where we're at right now. The regular components are good still, but we do not need advanced components yet. I'm just impressed that we've used almost all of our nitroamine, and we have 71 regular medicine now, which is really good. All right, another vac suit done. I just love that this music is going just ape shit. And like we're just inside. We're just playing indoors. Am I not doing the math correctly on this? Hang on a second. There's 3 right there, there's 2 here. That's 5 vac suits. Those are, oh, right, we need 2 stands in here. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think of it. God, their rooms are hilariously small. Like, this is absurd. Please tell me this just copied the settings from this and not everything else. I don't think it did. I think it... Whatever. We'll figure it out, as long as I get a vac suit over there. Where's the new crib gonna go? I'm gonna be honest with you. I had, like, completely forgotten about this. And I was happy for a moment, and then I remembered that we have yet another child on the way. Yeah, good question. Where is the new crib gonna go? We have to get panels. We have no choice. I don't even know what we're researching right now. Oh, the multi-analyzer. I'm trying to think of like other stuff that we could just like destroy or like get rid of, because yeah, we have a storage problem for sure. We can do medicine in the refrigeration area at this point, because like we probably have enough space in there to at least a couple of them. But medicine doesn't need to be refrigerated because it doesn't go bad, so... Except for the herbal med, which I guess we could move that into there. Or at least give it the option. Oh, it's already set to do that. I guess it just hasn't needed it. Told Tony he was Perganti again. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Just blasting out the children over here. They won't stop. I guess that means we need another vac suit helm, too. Do we still have enough plasteel for all this? Yeah, we have plenty of plasteel still. Yeah, now at least we're converting this into something that's usable. That's good. Let me make that kid vac suit, too. Okay, so we just need to do one vac suit helm, kid's vac suit, and then we can start making new guns, which I would say... I'm thinking just, like, 2 assault rifles for right now. I think that would work well for Sergeant and Gator. Yeah, let's do that. They're expensive. Remember when I said, oh, good, they're airdropping right on top of us? Shit. When they say right on top of us, I mean, they mean, like, yeah, they are right up in our shit. Everyone's inside, right? I wonder if we... What worries me is if they crash into the ship and we take off, they're going with us. We would lose out on this drug production area and all this shit too, which is like a huge waste of... I don't think we're gonna live this. Let's I don't know where they're landing. Let's just go ahead and try to launch. We're gonna find out. They're right outside. No, Sparrow. It's okay. He'll return to his people. I like how these people are airdropping onto it. I told you the next thing Randy did was gonna be bullshit, and yet there we are. Just okay. We go. The farthest we can go is this boreal forest. This is our goal over here eventually. Just go. Look at these fucking jokers. Suck it. They're like, we're dropping in. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. That was awesome. It's like, oh, it's the piggies. Too bad, bye. Look at the Ungos are like, peace. We ain't doing this. I like how the Ungos playthrough can effectively just be renamed Running from Randy at this point. Oh, dude, sweet. Ice sheets. We need to not land on those, because those can melt, and then our thing would just fall in the water, I guess. Even though I don't think that's how that works. I think the grab ship thing functions as like a bridge or whatever. Man, you remember when we were trying to grow Psychite? Wasn't that cool? Man, that was cool. What a fun time that was. What a good time in our history. What a good time, dude. Yeah, Randy. We should have landed on the anima tree. That would have been really funny. Anima tree's like, oh, I'm gonna get mad if you build. Like, okay, I'll just land on you then. Almost landed on that car. Thruster breakdown. Oh. Well, guess we have to repair our thrusters. Oh well, that's fine. Could be worse. Is T-Quick still here? Yep, he sure is. Sure is. That's okay, they can easily fix that. Now, we are a little light on the chem fuel front, so it might be a good time to chop down a bunch of trees and do chem fuel processing. I'm actually just glad that the, we did have to leave behind some art, but, I mean, who the fuck cares? Who even What are they doing over here? Like, go finish your... We need too heavy. Go finish your shit. Work left. Can they not? I don't know if they'll actually... Well, that's just their priority work thing. I need them to sleep first anyway. Maybe if we did unnatural healing, they could, you know... Maybe the baby would disappear. Heal them. Heal them of the blight of child. You are the ultimate life form at this point, I think. You've survived for quite some time. Oh, we got those orbital communication nodes still, so we can throw one of those down again, but I think we need to do some chem fuel processing to get some of that back. So I guess let's unrestrict, and then I suppose go ahead and start. Yeah, we have 27 steel because we I think we... Oh no, we didn't leave any. I think we just used what we had. Let's chop all of this down. And then we'll have to make a little structure that is attached to like the back of this. I'm gonna try to like vent this. That way we have an easier way. As a matter of fact, we can actually just attach these temporarily to the base because we can still take off like this. So we'll just make these little warts that are attached. Still gross ass nasty warts. We're close though to being able to disassemble something and get more, you know, crap eventually. 95 years from now. Okay, I know, bad temperature. Oh my god, I'm putting a vent on it. Calm down. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let's make a little shitty wood stockpile. Oh, we actually already had a decent amount of wood. Oh well, turn it into chem fuel. Great chem fuel from wood. Do until you have like 1,000,000 again. We'll do like 2,000 or something again, because we're making a bunch. I don't know who's gonna do that. Oh, I guess we also need to... We can make a new chair. What is that? Just plain leather? Yeah, cool. Make a sweet plain leather chair in there. Put a light in there so you don't get the work speed penalty. I don't know if there's anything else we need to add to that. We've had to leave behind so many of those. Okay, let me look for compacted machinery. Cool. 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 Nice. Alright, cool. That'll be just little extras. Little extras to blast out. Okay, cool. They did take that thing back to the... I thought they were just gonna, like, leave it there. I'm like, please finish these stupid vac suits. Oh, great. Another psychic agony. I do love those. Those are very fun. We have a good time. We have a good time with the psychic agony. We have a good time. At least the ship is nice and warm and safe. Good for us. About time to start cooking again, I guess, though. 7 degrees outside. Holy shit. Turn that wood into chem fuel. Turning that wood into chem fuel. What was I gonna do? I don't even remember. Oh, cool. Sass decided to go Skydream outside and, in the Agony Pulse. Was that 2 Agony Pulses back to back? Yep. Sweet. Very fun. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, minor break risk. I can't imagine why. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the Agony Pulses that are just blasting out. Nothing. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that at all. Yeah, I guess let's go murder some elk or whatever. You get some sweet food action going on. Hey, look, there's the kid's vac suit. Nice. Go throw it over there on Sass's thing. I guess Sass could also just wear the vac suit. Like, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Wait, where did they put it? Oh, there they go. Oh my god. I think that's, yeah, once they finish this other vac suit, that's the last one. Oh, apparently we're making weapons now, so that's good at least. Yeah, because I'll finish that one. That'll be the... Oh, no, I guess we are still one short. I think. Why'd they just default to that? We may not have the... Oh, we may not have had the steel for it? No, we did. We had the plasteel, we had the steel. I don't know, that is weird. I wonder why they shifted to that. Nah, they'll figure it out. The Colonist AI is so smart, I'm sure they'll get it. Hey, look, it's spring, even though it's still snowing. Because we're, like, super far up north. Definitely worried about their Psychite dependency thing. Because, like, it's been a while since they've had any of it. If we had more room, I could make more power and we could build a hydroponics area. I guess technically we could make some temporary chem fuel things and make a hydroponics area that's growing just Psychite stuff. That might be... we might have to do that. Because how much excess power do we have? We have 1,500 excess. So if we made even like one... yeah, even like one... I think chem fuel thing with the Vanometrics in there, that should be enough to power it, because it's what, like 20, is it 2,800 for one of the... I can't even remember. I remember it being just absurdly high. $2,900. So yeah, we basically need like... Oh good, red is also getting returned to the wild because they required like an 8 taming. I think we're losing all of our pets because Nom died, and I had no clue that they were even the person who was doing that. Which is just crazy. Our biggest blizzards usually happen in spring. Perfect. They already refilled the engines, right? Yeah, they did. And we still can't get into orbit to do the thrusters or whatever, because we need to do that. What is this? Big Crow with the dollars. Wow. That's the Shirt Suit Supreme? I like, of all the sensational 1972 styles, this is a great one. You could get that sumbitch for 44 bucks though, man. Imagine going back in time and getting that. That'd be so good. We had it good, man. Could have gotten Shirt Suit Supreme. Yeah, look at where we're at now. Technically, they didn't yet. Well, that hourly wage is incorrect. That's very, very incorrect. That's the most broken it's ever been. I might just have to start hourly wage from scratch. Figure out why it's being so stupid. Why is Sergeant on a major break risk? Burn scars. Probably the Agony Pulse, I'm sure, is not working. Oh, they've turned into Nom. Now they're getting rebuffed by Tiny Fairy constantly. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Flawless. Oh, the Ungostel's ready to launch again. But we're not ready yet, because we need to make more chem fuel before we leave. And leaving is not going to prevent the psychic bullshit that's going on right now either, so that's good. And Sergeant is the one that we could get, that we could do counseling. It always turns into the person who's like the diaper sage, which sucks because then like no one can counsel them. T-Quick's probably going to die from malnutrition because he's not ours anymore. This is sad. He's too stupid to walk into the freezer to go get... I mean, I can't intervene. We don't have the animal handling. Red's probably gonna end up eating him at this point. Like, cool. 3 people have gotten sick from the plague. Great. Okay, so who is at the biggest risk here? So it's Boulder. I thought it said 3. Oh, Sass also has the plague. Awesome. Yeah, that's really good. Really good. What if we just ran over there and just hit him with, like, the unnatural healing really quick? I'm sure that definitely wouldn't backfire at all, right? No way. No way, dude. No way that would backfire. Like, Boulder could... Why are they using Glitter World on this? Oh, their thing reset. That makes sense. Well, that probably would have been okay, I guess. Wait, why are they doing doctoring at all? They shouldn't be doing any of that. Sergeant and Tiny are the 2 doctors. Whatever, I guess it's not the end of the world if they do it. We actually have better medicine now, so... 35%. What's theirs looking like? 32%. What is Sass's? They're probably like running around outside with the blight. Yeah, okay, they're all doing okay so far. Oh, I need a new research project. Can't do any of those that are past this point because we need the thing. Multi-barrel weapons. That is certainly what we need. Oh, neat. The growth bats can accelerate child growth. I didn't realize that. Who the hell are these guys? Damn, they just rolled their diapers over here. They're like, what's up, diaper gang? We just diaping it up. Because Sass keeps getting out of bed. Holy shit, that's funny. They're just like, alright, I'm up. Time to die from the plague. Yay! Okay, we're doing pretty good on this. Cool. I think we could probably drop the 3rd medical bed, but maybe not yet. Let me let them get to like 70% or something like that first. Major break risk. I like seeing major break risk and then seeing party. If only I could... Oh, now they're doing insane ramblings, and the final straw was the genetic psychite dependency, which, like I said before, I don't know what... I mean, the only thing I can think of is dropping a hydroponics thing down, because, like, unless I build a calm... We have a bunch of extra wood, don't we? We could also do, like, a couple shitty, like, wood fire generators. And then, yeah, haul this wood in. Do the wood fire generators, and then make, like, a temporary growth area. We'll just stay here for a little bit, I guess. And try to grow some stuff. I think the hydroponics thing, I'm pretty sure I can, like, yeah, because I can do this, like, right here, I guess. Probably the easiest thing to do. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. We can just do... Can't you, like, build a grow area around these when they're done? That might help us see the space around it. Who's got the blight? Got that sweet blight, yeah. Who the hell is bleeding on the floor? What is going on? Did T-Quick kick the bucket? And I guess they died and we just ate him? I guess they did. It just didn't even announce it. Well, he wasn't ours anymore. So like he's just like, okay, well, cool. I just needed to see the grow zone. That way I could build like around it easier. This way we can actually like eat this and do the thing. Oh, we don't have the drug area either, do we? Gonna be fun. Alright, and then need to build the hydroponic bays. Yeah, this is a hoot. There's a way you can do these to like get the most out of it, but this should be fine for right now. Also, I also need to change the grow zone to just be nothing. Oh boy. I wonder what else we should grow while we have it, because we don't really need a ton more cloth right now. We have way too much leather. Dye is whatever. We have a bunch of smonk leaf. I think we should just make a... But that's a lot for just psychoid, so we should probably make like corn or something. Extreme break risk. Oh man, I wonder why. Well, I'm glad they developed immunity from that, because go. Why don't they go hit that smonk? Whoever changed their drug policies to... Yeah, they can hit the smonk leaf. Even is the smonk leaf. There's a distress signal from a place that's our enemy. You gave everybody the plague as retribution? You might have, actually. We'll miss you, T-Quick. And your death. Can they, like, go to bed? Thank you. We also have a growth vat. We could throw Sass into a growth vat and turn him into an adult. Actually, let's not do that, because if we do that, they're going to end up needing an actual room, and we don't have the space for anything. So, like, we should probably just stop doing any of those decisions that I was about to make. I might refill this stupid wood generator. God, that had needing 2,900 power is just crazy. That is just bonkers. Oh, then I guess we need to throw a heater in here too. Yeah, what a cheap project this has ended up being. Very cheap. We really don't need like that many bays, but I suppose growing. Yeah, let me actually delete like this one and this one. Frankly, I could delete like all those. I just figured having more of them would be like the smarter thing to do. Yeah, we need a heater. We need the lamp thing going, and then love the plague as retribution. Oh boy, the baby's coming. Yay, that's gonna be super easy to take care of. That's really good. I'm really glad that we're doing that. That's really great. This is gonna be good. I guess we need to delete this and put the crib there. Look at baby 2 on the way. Did we make that a gun yet? Or are they still just plinking away at that? Somebody might have already equipped it by default, which would be really funny if I looked over and see it's like Sass just like equipped a gun. They're like lock and load, bitches. I don't know if the oh wow, I don't know if there's gonna be enough power for those. Oh boy. Yeah, because the hydroponic bays take power too, so we might need like a third dumbass this. Still want my machine gun. Machine gun. At this point, I should have built chem fuel things. I thought, yeah, seeing the spring and seeing hard snow out, that's like the funniest shit. I guess they're out of, yeah, I suppose they're out of wood. Sweet. Wow, that is brutal. Well, time to go cut some more. Making all the psychoid, oh yeah. Making all the psychoid, oh yeah. Gonna probably just do like 3 of them, because whatever. Again, there's so much power involved in this. Well, that's already built, so may as well just do it. Any of the ones that are already built, just let it roll. Look at that, like, let's plant. They plant everything before finishing the actual structure. I don't know why that's so funny. There's like, you know what? This is good. Ish, that's a really good. That is very good for the, what do they want? They want 22 medicine. Everybody that we've given, like, medicine to, that has not worked in our favor yet. The refugees, on the other hand, that has been, like, shockingly worth it, but yeah, the people who have been like, yo, can we get some medicine? Like, none of them have. They all suck. Alright, there we go. This area should be mostly roofed. Sometime in the near future. Cool. Alright, so now it's indoors. So these have growing season, growth rate 172%. Alright, good. Now we should hopefully get some psychoid out of this. In 9 years when it's done. And then we need to make a drug production area and make another drug production area and make the psychite or whatever it is. Because they're going to die if we don't get it to them. Like, that's absolutely coming. They are 100% just going to die. Tiny Fairy Bean is experience and inspiration. The next item or art they create will be 2 quality levels higher than otherwise. Isn't their art, like, terrible normally? Or are they okay at it? They're pretty terrible at it. That would be doo-doo quality goes to doo-doo +2. Which probably means, like, normal or something. Good old doo-doo +2. Yes, we know it needs light level, thank you. Alright, we have a grid excess of 3,800, so that's good. So it means we'll actually have enough power for all this stupid shit. I mean, we do have enough medicine to give these people, but, like, come on now. Come on now. Ungo can't do this. Terrible, thank you for the 39 months, and welcome to some late night Rimworld. How you doing? Hopefully life's been bearable for you. Alright, we got that nutrient paste. There's a Guarnland pod that just showed up. I like how we just did all this work, and I think that it's about to finally heat up in this area enough to just plant the psychoid shit. Just fart. Fart in my face. That's okay, we are gonna use our hydroponic basins, and that's it. The rest of the wood and stuff can just stay dead over there. I don't give a shit about that. Just glad nobody died from the plague. Hey, look, the water's thawing out. That's so cool. I think that's a new thing too, where the ice can actually like unfreeze. What is this? Oh, creativity from Boulder. Nice. Sergeant still got a minor break risk, which once again rebuffed by Tiny Fairy. Unbelievable. Maybe we could like fix their. No, last time we did that, they grew a flesh tentacle, which means they probably grow another one. Growing all the plants. Growing all the plants. What if we could make a devil strand and hydroponic stuff? I've never tried. We ever finished that other vac suit? No, I guess they jumped right into making. Maybe? Did somebody equip it? Somebody might have just equipped it. Like a dum-dum. No? Oh, where they would have put it then? Oh, it's over here. They didn't finish it. Never mind. Yeah, because I was wondering where that one went. One of these days, though, man, they're going to finish that gun, and it's going to be so sweet. They're going to be like, check this shit out. Need warm clothes. Who, dude? For what? The coming winter? It's spring. What do you want from me? Yep. The snow is thawed now, and that's pretty funny, because I feel like we probably could have just planted these outside. But you know what? We had to get clever. That's crazy, Sergeant, just how insane it's gotten. Oh, never mind. Here comes another hard snow. We made the right decision. Go us. We did it. Why are they upset about genetic? Oh, I guess they're not. Yeah, I suppose we need to build like a lab area in here once these are done. Then we can just throw all that shit in there. It's just gonna take some time. What happened? Oh, we made it. Yeah, we made a good quality assault rifle. Look at that. Nice. Cool. Now Gator can have that. Fuck yeah. And the next one can go to Sergeant, and then I guess old foe over here can use well, they have a pretty good like bolt action rifle, but we should probably do a third assault rifle for them too. Oh boy, a psychic drone low. Perfect, just in time for the pregnancy. Good. Good, good, good. Hey look, a combat supplier. Depending on what we can sell to him, we might actually be able to get some decent stuff from him. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I wish we could have this on the ship. This would make things a lot easier. I also can't believe we've gotten 2 vanometric power cells. That's like, again, really, really surprising. Oh, wait, never mind. Their butt hurt or whatever, so we need to send somebody else. Well, they're pregnant, but does that mean they can't do trade? Are you kidding? Seriously? Oh, apparently that causes them to be in poor health. Every single person we have is getting a bad deal on all of this. I don't think anybody can do this. Okay, I mean, sure. Yeah, they were too progeny to do business. That's literally what it was. Okay, we don't actually need any components or advanced components right now. I can't believe I'm saying that. They can take these gross things off of our hands. We have a bunch of vac suits. Those do not go. A prestige recon helm. Can I get that Zeus hammer? That'd be pretty cool to give to somebody. 2,800 though for that. God. Would that be better than like the little doo-doo mace that we have right now? And we could dump like all of our gold into it. Nope, that is not even close. What else can we sell to try to get that? It's not selling the vac suits. Yes, they do have some stuff that we could use, but that's just too expensive. They also have a normal assault rifle, which we could pick that up. That would save us from having to make one. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Yeah, because we can give that to... Oh no, Red's dying over there too, because we have nobody who can tame them anymore. Can we just let them be free at least? To try to live instead of just dying on a fucking space station. These fucking animals, they're just... No, we can't even do that, apparently, because, like, we'd have to... Unless somebody can carry them? Yeah, Boulder can, like, here. Take them outside, I guess. Here you go, be free. Well, they're kind of dead. Somebody would have to feed them. And I don't think anybody can, because... Unless they could, like, physically pick up the food and then... They got a simple meal on them. Can they, like... Is there a feed thing? I guess you could rescue them, but I don't know how that works either. Can anybody feed them? I guess Gator would have the ability to do so. Okay, there we go. We're feeding them at least. Alright, cool. Now we can just set them outside, I guess. Or we could just leave them inside for now. And try to like keep them alive. Because maybe if we keep them afloat long enough, they can join back up. Is that just penicillin? Dude, this psychoid's taking forever to grow. I thought we'd be out of here by now. I like the disturbed sleep that they're getting too, which is very, that tracks for sure with the parents of the group. They're the only people that have been cranking out the children. So that's great. Great indeed. Oh, they're making another shoot gun. That's going to be for Sergeant. I guess we could have sold them that old rifle because we don't need that anymore either. Got to deck out Sass and top tier armor. Oh, we will. I mean, they've already got them. They've already got their own kid-specific vac suit, which is hilarious. Kid-size vac suit over here. All right, and we're done with that assault rifle. So I think this is the last vac suit after this one. Hell yeah, dude. They're all good quality too, which is great. Nice. We give Sass that handgun. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, there you go, Sass. You get a little pistol. Yeah, lock and load, bitch. Start clapping. Lock and load, bitches. Start shooting. I like how we gave the child a gun. So that's gonna be awesome. They can go out here and shoot this car for fun. I like how they get no shoot growth from this. That is the funniest thing. Pew 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 pew. I thought Boulder was about to run in there and get shot. They're cleaning up the bullets. Dude, Sass is blasting. Nice. Car is officially dead. Victory, us. Yeah, see, they're gonna keep dying of, like, malnutrition. We should probably just, like, let them go, because if we don't... Oh, well, they can't carry them right now because they're not incapacitated. They're just living in our house. They're even marked... They're in the wild animal list. There's something just really funny about that. It's like, there's a wild animal. It's like, yeah, they're just living in our house. They're just sitting here. Menacingly. How's these bad boys going? 37%. I'm glad we're smonking up on that smonk leaf. That's good. Everybody's just blasting that, getting addicted to that now too. I would say we haven't accomplished a lot tonight, but I mean, we actually have. I mean, there's a lot's happened. Oh god, go refuel this before somebody starts pooping their pants. Oh, we need wood apparently. Okay, never mind. Well, we are burning through some wood. That's for sure. Burning through some wood, burning through some wood. Oh yeah, yeah, we're burning through some wood. Whew. Hey Axel, how's it going? Y'all make sure you go check out Axel doing stuff. Rimazine. That's me. I'm the Rimazine. That's me. You know what's funny though is we still never got enough gravelite panels. And we're trying to like hold on right now to try to make some psychoid shit before we leave, because yeah, it's 58 degrees out now, which is really funny because, well, at least the hydroponic bays grow these things fast, so that's good, I guess. We should be at least able to get like some psychoid from this. Hopefully. Finally squeezed out a little bit of Shogun. Nice. We actually have accomplished living through a lot, that is true. And, well, no, Sass was born last night. There is second child rolling in, which is great. Hoorah. Can't wait. Oh my god, a psychic soothe for once? What? I can't believe it. In this economy, A psychic soothe. Unbelievable. Well, hey, they've all got assault rifles to hunt with now, so that'll be fun. Which have pretty good range. I kind of remember being, like, vaguely disappointed by the assault rifles before, but maybe not. Wait, why'd they switch back to a bolt-action rifle? Oh, there it is. Yeah, just leave that shit on the floor. That's what we do. That's just what we do, man. Our food consumption's gone up tremendously, though. I do like how at least Wiggy can still be trained and tamed and all that stuff, because, thank God. Wow. Lynx hunting Gatorwawa while they're out there trying to hunt. Clapback. What's the range on that son of a bitch? Good call, idiot. I like how it's like Link's revenge. It's like, yeah, is it? Is it though? Because yeah, I don't think that was a great call for that. Dude, the assault rifles are, it's good shit. That's right. Even though Gator won't haul normally, they'll haul if they're hunting, which is so strange. Load this place up. Oh, dude, tiny fairies are like a 6 now on the cooking stuff. They're gonna blast out a child here soon, which means we need a secondary cook. I'm a little bit afraid to have old foe do it, because I feel like if they do, they're gonna like implant it with like metal nightmares, and everybody's gonna explode in the metal nightmares. And everything's gonna suck. Next time Red falls over, I think we're gonna set him outside, because like trying to feed them manually is, I guess it's not too bad, because you can just have somebody rescue them, then it throws them in that spot, and then they should feed them at least like some raw meat or something. And then we can try to just hang on to them until somebody has the taming to do it, which I'm kind of surprised nobody else has grown to that level yet to even do that. So that's pretty surprising. I'm gonna set this chem fuel to 2,000 so we stop doing so much of it, because that is like way too much. Hunt for me is still one of my favorite mods. What does it do? If you have enough wood fire generators in the plant room, would that keep it warm enough? Well, now it's 66 degrees outside, so we don't even need the heater on in there anymore. But I'm just leaving it on just to keep it nice and sweaty in there. Hey, look, that's the final vac suit. I'm pretty sure anyway, right? Yep, that was the last vac suit. Nice. I don't know where it... Oh, no, it wasn't. We needed one more. Mink self-tamed. What? Wait, Red randomly retamed themselves? What? But we can't maintain their taming. What are the odds of that? Wow. That is like one of the funniest things I think I've seen. Yeah, I like how it retamed the creature we were trying to tame, but we didn't have the taming to do it. Yeah, I guess Vitak doesn't have their vac suit. I think that was the one we were missing. I guess we need to do one more. Yeah, ground penetrating scanner, hooray. Yeah, so we need one more vac suit, and then we can go into space. Well, orbit, like, specifically, but I think we already could. I think it was just a matter of, like, I guess we could do, like, excursions onto asteroids and stuff like that. Shit's only 50% grown. Come on. That's taken... They're gonna die before we even have the chance to... Unless, like, a drug merchant comes by or something, because they're gonna fall into a coma soon from it. And since it's a genetic thing, we can't use, like, unnatural healing to, like, fix it. No, we haven't given Vitak eyes yet, because we haven't found any. And nobody else has had, like, unnatural healing or anything. Alright, tiny fairies in labor. Okay. Alright. Let's do... Here we go again, man. Another child. Don't even know where the hell we're gonna put this one. I don't even know. Okay, who's the doctor? Oh, yeah, let's have the person that we still don't know if they're gonna, like, murder everybody be the doctor. That actually seems like a good idea. We should probably not do that. Who's our other big doctor? Is it Sergeant, I think? Yeah, okay. Maybe not participating. Throw everybody in there. Fuck this. No, everybody's gonna be there for this shit. Everybody gather in. Time to see the new Ungo be born. The birthing of the child has begun. Sass V2. Well, that's right, we have to build a crypt. God. Here we go again, dude. I like how we got rid of the other one, and I'm like, great, shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Blasting out the child, blasting out the child. Here we go, blasting out the child. Hey, we kept the baby food. That was good. All right, here we go. Now, if this fails, oh, good, healthy childbirth that they threw on the ground. Why that kid look like that? Oh, that's Sass. Wait. What the hell's it? Oh, there's the child. What are they wearing? Or is it just like a weird angle? Oh, they're like upside down. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that? All right, who want... Apparently the child's name is Crocodile, but who wants to be the new child? Yes, I know we need a baby crib, for God's sake. I see it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh yeah, just throw a Crocodile on the floor. That's good. Yeah, just chuck them over there. They're fine. They're fine. That's good. Sass is drawing on the floor too. That's everything. Everything's good. All right, roll it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. Ish, congratulations, you're a weird baby. Oh, I should probably just change their childcare policy, but they're also incapacitated, so Sergeant or Boulder should do this. What the hell are they fucking doing over there? Just screeching? Goo Goo got... That's great, thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, what all they got? Let's see. They got Neutropamine, we can get back on that train, but I think we're okay on medicine for right now. Ooh, we can solve this extra, like, crap we don't need. Oh, that's fantastic. I think I'm gonna let the plain leather go, too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let everything but the cloth go. I'm gonna actually buy all their cloth and sell all the other shit. I'm actually thinking about selling some of our advanced components to drop down our value a little bit. That's a good. That's good. That's a good name for a book. Managing Medieval Wake Up Production, Golo's Odyssey. I guess we should buy some more books. Oh, look, we can see Bioferrite mask. That's fun. The cloth t-shirt, excellent. They can have that. Silver Game of Board. They don't even have enough money. They don't have enough money to cover this. Well, I guess we'll do more Neutropamine then. Well, more components. How much if I just... Oh, okay, I'll just buy them then. That's fine. Matter of fact, we can also buy... They got any chocolate or anything? Yeah, they have chocolate. Nice. Cool. That should be good. Nice. That actually let us dump infested settlement discovery. Nobody wants that. Did not finish building the baby crib yet? Come on, man. What is going on? Thank you. Oh, there's a oh, damn, masterwork baby crib? Shit. Guess we gotta keep that one. I'm sure I'll forget and, you know, delete it later. I'm sure I'll forget. Well, that was good. Yeah, we were able to dump a bunch of extra garbage that we had sitting in the inventory, which is... That works for me. I mean, that's... Baby won't appreciate the masterwork? Probably not, no. They just keep creating children in this colony, dude. What are we supposed to do with all these... What are we supposed to do with all these children? Do we even have enough room on the bookshelf for that? Oh yeah, we do, because that's only like 4 of them, I guess. Okay, well, good. Now we got food, we got everything. The psychoid is still growing. We had a healthy distraction there with child showing up. That's always fun. I guess we could do another round of murder. Yeah, do a little another round of murder. Just make sure we got a little extra murder meat in there. Just a little extra murder meat for us. I would do multi-barrel weapons, but apparently we need autocannon turret to eventually make uranium slug turret or rocket swarm launchers. I guess we'll do biosculpting and shit like that. Yeah, the Ungos have come quite far, man. I'm proud of them. They're doing good. Good job, Ungos. You've come so far. Why has that thing got the rot stink on it? Gross. Nobody wants that. Why's that one got rot stink? Why everything dead? Wait, seriously, why is everything dead? What happened? Jesus. Yeah, as soon as that psychoid's done, we'll try to do like a... I don't know if you can make... Can you make a... No, you can't. I was thinking you could do that at the drug production area, or the little drug spot, but we'll have to actually do a drug bench and everything like that. Which I would say, if we're going to do that, we should throw it in here. Was that thing seriously 6 components? Wow, that sucks. That's a huge bummer. I think we have enough chem fuel too. We can go ahead and disassemble this. Then reinstall this here. You don't want more babby form? Can't deal with it. You can chop off boulders. What are we even talking about? What? Oh, they're testosterons is what you're talking about. I see. Hey, it's an Aurora. We actually get a mood buff for once. Thank God. Four colonists all crammed in this one area. And yet still somehow they're like, this place slaps. Look how sad this bedroom is awful. We never even got enough panels to make them their own bedroom before they cranked out yet another child. It never ends. Never fucking ends. I was gonna go have them hunt the grizzly bear, but you know what? I'm not doing it. I refuse. Yeah, so once we get the wooden drug, or once we get the drug lab up, we can do... I wish we had more storage space, because I could just uninstall these and just throw them in the ship somewhere so we can stop rebuilding them. Which I guess we could put, like, something there, but... The vac suits are the craziest accomplishment I think we have so far. Like, those are so expensive. And we made a bunch of them. We could also do, trying to think of, like, other weapons we can make. I guess we can make, like, a new bonk thing, but that would require something at the smithy, I guess. Unless we start doing, like, Zeus Hammer, which I think that goes into machining. And I don't even think we don't even have the option to make that stuff yet. So... like EMP launchers and stuff, we can make those eventually. Oh, we never made flak helmets, I guess. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I mean, we still got the shit to make them. We may as well do it. Make like 4 of them, I guess. Yeah, four of these. I have that mod that has them take off their helmets and they go inside. I mean, I think it's just a visual thing, but that way you don't always have your pawns running around with like their helmets on, so you can't even see what they look like anymore. Sass does have their own personal AC in the closet, which is pretty sweet. As a matter of fact, it is time to turn off all these heaters. Not this one though. Gotta stay nice and sog in there. Well, I actually don't think the heater's gonna keep that sogging up. Now we need to turn on the air conditioners. Well, the one. I guess we could probably like leave this on actually, because like just to keep the temperature up in there. Then we gotta finish building that. These are almost finally done. And once that's done, we can set the creation of the Sgtite stuff, so we can at least have... Which, let me change their drug policy on that. Which I think they should... This is for addictions only. Yeah, they do. I guess Sgtite... Oh, no, they can make Sgtite tea. Can't they? I think that is, like, the... Sgtite... like, normal thing, isn't it? You don't need a drug lab for that. Don't you make that at, like, the cooking area? Oh my god. I'm over here building, like, a fucking drug bench and all this shit. We don't even need it. Very stupid. Alright, let me deconstruct everything over here. Because we're not gonna need that anymore. We're gonna keep the extra power for right now, though. We'll probably stop the stream after we do the next jump, which we should be doing here very shortly. Marine armor, yeah, marine armor is the next thing after the flak armor. I like how we're gonna have everybody like flak stuff finally, and then it's gonna be like, congratulations, Danny, marine armor. I'll be like, great, good, thank you. Oh boy. Depending on... Oh, they're drop potting in, too. Great. I like how basically this is the way this is going. They have dropped right on top of you. They're attacking immediately. Our fucking psychoid, dude. I like how efficient they are when you finally give them something to do. Yeah, I mean, they're doing pretty good. I mean, we are, like... We've got some good equipment now. We could fight. I could just lift off. But I hate that, like, they're gonna fall into a coma if we don't get them Sgtite soon. We can also just see what they are and then take off, because it doesn't take long to take off. Let's see. It's a lot. As soon as they pop out of those pods, I'm gonna see what they got. Okay, they have stupid gun, stupid club, stupid gun. They might actually have some psychoid on them. Ooh. I want to see what happens if they come around this side over here. They're pretty... They look pretty dumb so far. Try to split a little bit here. Because we have 3 shooty magooties. Yeah, they're kind of all, like, coming around... Whatever. He's just standing there? Menacingly? Oh, they're attacking one of our... Okay. That poor dude is getting just slaughtered. How in the world did they survive a headshot? That's my question. How are they doing so much damage to Sergeant with just this shitty fucking club, man? What is going on? That guy survived 2 fucking headshots. 2. That is actually insane. 3. Look, what even? What even is this? Finally. It only took 17... Oh, they're fleeing. Yeah, I bet they are. Not if we have anything to say about it. Let's get Sergeant inside. Wow, they actually did not chase as quick as I thought they would. Damn, if only we had run and gun. If only. We might be able to take another shot at wreck over here. They're bleeding pretty bad. I don't know if they're going to be able to get out of here. If we had a good defense spot and they didn't land like right on top of us, that probably would have been fine. They have Goju's. I was hoping they actually had... They had like a Psychite dependency. I'm surprised they... I'm surprised they didn't have like more shit on them. Okay, so that went... Dude, this dude, like, how many times did they headshot him? It was like 4, and he still lived, which is just absurd. Sergeant got hit really hard from that. That's actually kind of nuts, actually. Ah, yes, they still are rebuffed by Tiny Fairy, -14. I don't know what to do about that. The same thing happened to Nom, and then they just went, like, bonkers because of it. Because, like, they were just getting this stacking debuff of, like, got other person's wife wouldn't pay me any attention. -400. Like, it's so weird. That is the strangest thing. Well, at least our Psychoid's almost done. Oogie boogie, piff, hee hee. Yeah, same. Same. Can anybody refuel this? No, we all dead. Nobody. Oh, we don't have any wood. Yep. That would do it. That would make this slightly difficult to refuel that generator. Which I don't even know if we actually need it. I think we have enough excess power without it. But God, now we gotta bury these idiots. I mean, we really don't. We could just, like, throw their stupid bodies over here in the river and just let them rot. There's corpses. There's all their dumbass bodies over there. Let me guess. Sergeant's the one about to break. And let me guess. Oh, wow. Their right leg got destroyed during that. And their spine is cracked. Shit. Yeah, they're probably gonna go nuts. Look at that -14 because of frowny face. Other person's wife will not pay me any attention. Not that that's the only problem at this point, but... Fuck, I don't know what to do. They're also apparently... Oh, yeah, okay, so now their Psychite dependency has basically hit. Now that they're going into a coma now from it. Which is the whole reason that we were doing this in the first place. Can anybody, like, all these assholes to the dead spot over there and just get rid of them? Yeah, that wasn't the worst raid ever. Like how Wiggy just runs in the fridge. Did Wiggy just eat the go juice? No, they didn't, thankfully. They should have, though. That would have been good. Well, what do we need to make them a prosthetic leg now, I guess. Or we could try to unnatural heal it. And just see what happens. What do you think? Sergeant's not still here, are they? I was gonna say they can make the decision if they want to try unnatural healing again, or if we want to just make you a prosthetic leg, because we do have the ability to do that. Prosthetic leg is definitely safer. Wake up. We need to know if you need a leg. Well, at least they can make Psychite tea as soon as this is done. Yeah, that raid wasn't the worst. Let me drop the... Okay, there's the last flak helmet. Let me just go ahead and make a prosthetic leg, actually, because I think that's much safer than doing the unnatural healing again, because that could be another big mood debuff or whatever. I just need to figure out how to get them to stop with the stupid romance thing. Why can't they, like, try to talk to somebody else? Ridiculous. Oh, do we need another bookshelf? Oh shit, I think we do. Oh great, where the hell am I gonna put that? There's no room for anything, because we haven't done what we need to do. I know they're in a medical emergency. We have no way to... We need to do administer Sgtit whenever we have it. Hey, we did the prosthetic leg. Now we need to install it. Wait. Did we have... Oh my god, we like just made our first round of it. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Okay, cool. So now they can make all of that. And then... Now we can disconnect or deconstruct all these, deconstruct this. Try to get some components back for it, and now we can get the fuck out of here. So we don't need any of this other stuff. We just need to get everybody on the ship, deconstruct these, try to get the components back that we can, and then leave. And the next jump might be our destination, or at least very close to it. Now that we at least have the Sgtit for them, they can use that for addictions, which is good. Which should last them a while. They also haven't gone crazy yet, which is surprising. Still trying to figure out what to do with this right here, this stupid... I attempted to create romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Why do they all keep going after the same person is the other question. Jealous of Gatorwawa's bedroom. Dude, come on. It's because you have 40 children in here. Then y'all stop having children. Stop having children if you're jealous of the people that have the children. It's like these people with no kids have more room. It's like, yeah, do they? They don't have children everywhere that they're trying to take care of? That's nuts. I can't believe that. I'm trying to get them to go after somebody else and they just won't. Damn, dude. Old Foya over here is just slamming those drugs. Holy shit. They're going nuts. Alright. Well, time to pack everybody in the ship. We're gone. I think that's it. Yep. There's deconstructed everything outside that we needed to. We got our supplies back. Didn't have to bury these jackasses. They can rot in the water. Alright. Time to go. Who's flying, I guess. Yeah, and again, Sergeant can't even, like... Oh, we should probably fix their leg first. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, so back up we go. Current map, yep, sounds good. We're getting closer, man. Getting closer. God, that's far away. What are we landing on over here? Oh, we're in, like, tundra now, so there will be no... The idea, though, is once we get there and we get the gravelite panels, we shouldn't need anything else. Maybe we should land in the desert. The desert feels safer than the tundra. However, the pollution's extreme over there. Yeah, the desert might be better. We just can't land on a polluted tile. What do y'all think, tundra or desert? Both of these suck pretty hard. I don't even think we've ever even seen desert. Let's, I guess let's give desert a shot. Here we go. It's beyond maximum range. We need to land here, I guess. The tundra would be like a little bit closer though, and we're basically just there long enough to refuel. Let's do this, and then we can maybe... Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into tundra the whole way through, because everything else is like super polluted here. Tiles near... Oh, there's new polluted tiles. Acidic smog every 46 days. That's fine. Here we go. Bye, creatures. Farewell. Now we're one baby plus. And, but we got vac suits now too, which is cool. Oh. Yeah, the fact that summer just started is good too. Now we just basically need to wait for the grav engines to recharge. And then we can go again. Yep, this certainly looks like, shit. Like how they have rich soil over here. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be useful. Oh, you know what I just noticed? 2 of our engines aren't working. Why? What? They were blocked. That's why we didn't have the range. They were blocked by the thing, and it just didn't warn us. Shit. You know what? That makes sense. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Let me cut all these plants back here. Get all this shit out of here. Acidic smog began due to pollution in the region of the... Great. I like how we just got here, and now we have to wait. And I'm pretty sure that last... What was that last message? That... Oh, it was just grab nausea. Okay, that's actually not the worst. Before we... Since we have to wait anyway... Oh, good. We have the flu. Sass, Boulder, and Tiny. Awesome. Good. And we only have 2 beds. 2 med beds, anyway. I suppose we could put a 3rd one if we just got rid of this stupid chair. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do that. Oh, the whole family is sick. Yeah, literally, that's pretty good. All right, this is another... That's another med bed. Those are expensive, but I think it's good to have 3 med beds in there so we can actually get people, like, fixed. Because so far, that's the most we've really needed. We also need the vitals monitor eventually, too. But I think 1 vital monitor can connect to, like, multiple beds. So... Okay. Yeah, we know the hospital is whatever. We don't have any fancy stuff in here either. Infection multiplier at 32%. This is all the sickies, right? Yeah, flu. And then... flu. And then flu, okay. Alright, they all have good doctors, so that's good. I'm debating on letting them do doctoring too, because I'm just gonna do it. They've been in the colony long enough now that I don't think they're gonna, like, randomly snap and betray us. Talking about old Foya over here. Foya. Yeah, nice one to keep it in the family. So that means once we have all of our thrusters back, we should be good. I'm just happy that we did not, that we're not outdoors for the acidic smog. Even though they still might have a mood penalty from it. Sky high expectations. Wow. Oh, the diaper sage is like, I should be made comfortable here. Well, I was gonna do a quick surgery to fix their right leg and install that, but I guess since we have the flu going around right now, that's probably a bad idea. I also don't know who's gonna do the surgery. I guess Foya or somebody else. I don't know. How's that flu looking? 19%. The heat, what the fuck? Oh, it is like 83 out, damn. We only have one of our coolers running. Try lowering the temp for that down a little bit. Which means it will be cooler in here, but we probably just need to build a second one of those. Having this over here is just stupid. Yeah, let me just not have that anymore. We'll do like one over here, and then I guess like one on this side. I guess we do need 2 at this point. Yeah, run out there in the acidic smog. That's nice. Yeah, build the AC right over their head while they're sleeping. Easy. We also haven't been able to, like, teach Sass, like, anything either, because we don't have a classroom. Wait, what about the baby? Is somebody feeding the baby? Hell no, they're not. Great. I like how babies are marked as incapacitated. Oh, Tiny Fairy is still there coming over here and doing it. This jealous of Gatorwawa's room is ridiculous. This is slightly impressive. What is Gator's at? Because there's this 55. Gator's is 61. It's literally just because they have so much shit in here. Because we need to jump to the next area. As soon as these engines are recharged, though, and these people are of the flu, we're out of here. We are out of here. I guess we also need to slap that new leg on. I'm going to take T-Quick to betray that one run. It was relatively, by comparison, pretty quick. Like, it would have already happened by now. Now, they could have, like, completely... Did Wiggy just go in there and eat baby food? Neat. The only thing I'm worried about here is, food, actually. Because there's, like, no wildlife here right now, except for these elk. But they're probably all, like, smogged up. Weirdly, they're not. Actually, that's very strange. Cargo pods. Okay, it's Mega Sloth wool. I mean, like, that's cool and all, but I don't need that. Hey, the smog cleared up. Nice. Now we can actually go, like, hunt a little bit. Good deal. Now I can cut this area over here, so make sure the grav engines are clear. Yeah, there's not much we really need to do here, either. Yeah, the wall coolers up there, so hopefully that'll help keep the area generally cooler than what it is now. Yeah, I guess once the grav engines are back up, we're good. Only takes 1.7 days now. How's that flue looking? There, that is... We're actually not running past that as much as I thought we would. Maybe if I flipped over to Glitterworld medicine, we do have 33 of them we could push. But I mean, we still have to wait a day and a half anyway for the things to recharge. Speaking ill of the dead, well, that was the other you. That wasn't Turtle you. I'm pretty sure we ate Turtle you, and like they didn't even say anything about it because it was you would like left, so they didn't even think about it. It feels terrible. I wish somebody else would couple up on this fucking ship. That way we could, you know, save a bedroom, turn one into storage. But instead, they just won't. Again, there are 4 people crammed in the... It might even be better, honestly, to just delete this and just put the bed in here with them. I feel like that would probably be better than them having their own shitty room if they all just shared like a slightly larger room. That might be good. We could try it. It is their kid. They could just fucking, you know... Like I said before, they could stop, you know, cranking out the children. Let's do it. Let's just open this up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, because now it's an average size bedroom. So, yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, but now Sass doesn't have an end table. Turn this way. Let me reinstall this over here, and then I guess reinstall this next to their thing. Look at Wiggy hanging out there with the baby. That's cool. Who just threw medicine on the floor? They're just like, yeah, this is just make it floor medicine. That's good stuff. Yeah, because Sergeant's one of the... No, they don't. They actually don't have the flu right now. I was gonna say they're one of the sick ones. God, dude, I forgot about Vitak losing, like, they never had eyes. Their right leg is still scarred up. Yeah, look at it. Once they're of the flu, then we can jet. Get the fuck out of here. Go to the next area that's tundra. Oh, here we go. So you can make Psychite stuff to make like flake and yayo out of those. But they don't need, they just need the tea, I guess. They don't need the rest of it. Yeah, cool. So that way they're at least staying on top of that. How are we doing on the wildlife murdering? This place has basically nothing living in it. We killed the elk and that's pretty much now barren of anything. Oh look, mechanoid chunks. I wonder if you can get panels from those. Probably not. Let's get, oh, we need to do compact machinery that's here. That's a decent... That's a decent chunk of it. Which we really don't need it. We have 107 components as it is, but whatever. Our supply of stuff is actually better on the ship than it has been because we were just overstocked on certain things. I think it was a lot of those like extra like leathers and all that stuff. It was just taking up a ton of space. We are burning through a lot of medicine right now though with this flu, which I guess makes sense. Somebody'd probably be dying of that if we didn't have a... We didn't have, like, the new hospitals and everything like that. Alright, 6 hours till launch. Still definitely need to get Sergeant their new leg. Ebe. Those are good words. You know, you're getting there. We need to make that the tank or whatever, so we can just throw the babies in there and then just age them up. Be like, here you go, no longer a child. Yeah, now that their bedroom's bigger, it's somewhat impressive. So they technically have a... What the hell just happened? Did they just build another jade table? Oops. Well, that was not what I was supposed to do, but... Okay, well let me deconstruct this and you can take the jade table instead. Look at that extra room for activities in there, man. Can also like reinstall that there to save some space. When your parents won't stop badonking, so they throw you in the supply closet and claim it's your room now. Won't stop badonking. Oh damn, Boulder got that inspired surgery. Too bad they're not even a good doctor, so... Cool. Are they done being flu yet, man? This is stupid. Taking like 90 years. Area revealed. Visitors. Who the hell is visiting in the tundra? They're just like, you know what, man? I'm going to the tundra. We're going to blast. It's going to be sweet. The Sass is the one that's actually taking a little while to recover from this, which is weird. I'm curious to see how angry they get, though, that they have to share a room with the child that they created. First Archist Trevor of Eraron has heard rumors of your grab ship. He wants you to survey a distant region and ask that you protect his surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange, they will all be offering a valuable GravTech device. Shit. That expires in 23 days, so we can think about that. It's got a grav core on it, so... I wonder what these people have. Probably something stupid. Won't stop badonk. Won't stop badonkin'. Oh, they have some medicine. Nice. They also have a tech print for jump packs and a plain leather corset. Thank God they have that, because we would have died otherwise. What else they got? Well, they really don't have shit, do they? God, they have, like, impressively nothing. Ooh. Oh, Sergeant needs their assault rifle back. Where is that? That was another mod, the one that let... I think Tactical, that lets them, like, pick back up their weapon when they get knocked down or whatever. That would be nice. Let me guess. Yep, Sergeant, major break risk. How many rebuffs did they get this time? Oh, only one this time? Impressive. Alright, well, ship should be ready to launch now, so... Fuck off, Royal Tribute Collector. We're about to blast. We're getting out of here. Wait, did we get all the component? We got enough components. Let's bring everybody back in. Bring everybody back to Shippy. A group of caribous passing through. They want to attack unless provoked. Okay, caribou. Damn, it ain't gotta be like that. They rolled in. They're like, fuck with it. The Royal Tribute Collector coming in and just blasted off. Alright, Sass is almost done with their flu recovery, thank God. Alright, let's is everybody in? Let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh, apparently Gator's flying this time. Alright. That makes sense, because their leg was like dead. Alright, we're not leaving anybody behind from the looks of it. Look at our range! Oh my God, the destination is finally at hand. The frozen terraformer is within our grasp. The time is now. Hit it. Viral tribute collector. That dude's dead. He just got hit by the thruster, like, directly, so he's 1000% dead. Enjoy your, caribou. Idiots. So this is a quest we started like 90 years ago, and this is basically where we have to unearth this frozen terraformer, but we can finally make the ship bigger with this. Malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The grab core energy signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to obtain the grab core. Okay, I'm assuming it is in that giant block of ice right there, like it just said, so. Oh boy. Well, I guess let's get a good... There's really nowhere that's like super defensy over here, and I have a feeling that we're gonna get attacked at some point. So I'm gonna put us over here. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh, that's just ice. That's dangerous. Because, like, if it gets warmer here, that could potentially melt. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, well, I guess the coast is, like, more safe than anything, so we could put it, like, over here. There we go. Alright. Well, we finally made it. I guess now we have to cut into this ice nightmare to try to find this terraformer, which... whoever the fuck knows where that is. It does look like, okay. Yep. So... at least it's summer here right now. This area isn't a deep freeze. But at least the temperature outside's not, like... suck. So we just need to, I guess, start mining through this. Yeah, just lemming straight through that shit. Yeah, it's actually not even cold here right now because we got here in summer, which is good. Question is, who all can mine? Okay, so Foyer can do it. Oh my god, they're super fast. Oh right, because they're like inhumanly strong at everything. Why is Sass still medical emergency? Oh right, because the flu is like it's right there at the end. Everybody should have warm clothes though, I think. Tiny Fairy apparently does not have warm clothes. What? What are you fucking talking about? They can survive negative 21 to 75. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we found the fortified wall, I guess. What I'm gonna do is, just to be safe, I'm gonna open this up a little bit more so we can actually like see whatever the hell's in there. Boulder's got his helmet on. I like how his mohawk sticks out of his helmet. That's pretty sweet. Should we put on Sergeant's leg really quick? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's schedule that operation. That way we can go ahead and be doing that before we crack open that wall. What do they need? Right leg? I still can't believe they got their leg destroyed like that. And they should use Gatorwawa medicine for this, hopefully. Yep, they sure did. Look at that. And the dog is in there right now, which is normally very sanitary. That's nice. They probably shit on the floor a little bit. Wow, that was, like, insanely easy. Their medical skill coupled with the Gatorwawa stuff was pretty nuts. We also still have attacks on natural healing if we need it too, so... Alright, that means Sergeant's gonna be out of commission for this fight, probably, because they will be anesthetized for like a day. I'm afraid to crack that wall open without all of them ready to go. It's tattered apparel. What? Oh, the pants. Okay, well I guess let's recycle those. Oh wait, we can mend now, can't we? We need to get a mending bench though. Whatever, just make a new one really quick. We have like 4,000 everything. Except for, please do not use cloth, because that is harder to come by. Stop doing that. Every bill we have basically needs to be like, nope, no cloth allowed. So we have to destroy this fortified wall to get to this shit. Oh, Sergeant's back up already, damn. They're still woozy though, so probably shouldn't have them try anything yet. But I guess we can start working on that wall. Let's have Gator and the old Foo go over here and start blasting it. Probably stand back at like max range and do this, because... Okay, there we go. Well, that is going to be quite a task to try to chip away at that. Is that at least increasing their shooting? Nope. Yeah, mending's a mod. It is. Well, we have to find the terraformer, and we have to, like, get in here and deconstruct this. That way we can... So the quest is actually for... I'll read it to you really quick. So, you've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. Terraformer is cooling the region to a dangerously low temp, so be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain grav cores and light panels to increase the size of your ship. So in order to get these things, we've had to basically go... This is one of the only non-combat ones, or at least on the tin, it doesn't seem like a combat one. Why is it 16 degrees inside? Is there a door open somewhere? What the fuck? Oh, because the heaters aren't on. Fucking heaters, dude. This is why I miss, like, the central air stuff, because, like, God, this drives me crazy. It's nice to, like, have, like, all of those running on, like, the same system. Okay, that'll fix the end. Yeah, people were getting, like, hypothermia, like, inside. That was awesome. God, that deep freeze, though, it's... Yeah, it got cold here really quick. These guys are also suffering from hypothermia, because they're, they don't have, like, super warm shit on. Wait, are they wearing... They never even got their flak stuff. That's interesting. I need to do that. We're almost done, though. Well, let's have them go back in for a little bit. Maybe they can get warm and come back. Can actually have Boulder go out there and bash it with a stick. There probably is a hole. I'm just going to break through the wall, because it's almost done now. It ain't that hard anyway. God, even with the heaters going, it's still cold as shit in here. I guess let's build another one. Yeah, the ship in general is still pretty chilly. Let me build another heater. As long as it's in like 60 degrees or whatever in there, that's fine. Boulder gonna bash that wall. Look at him go. Alright, they're about to break it. Let's slow it down. There we go. Ancient unstable fuel node. Yeah, it looks like there might have been an entrance in there. So this is going to be very similar to... Don't run in there! Oh my god, leave. No. Wait, why are they... Why are they running in here? Okay, that's it. Time to reassign people to Shippy. Because we're going to need, like, very specific people to go in here and do this. So that's a large explosion if that's damaged. There's chem fuel canisters in here. Ancient generators. There was also a wasp trap, so, like, that's the other reason I need people, like, not running in there. Sergeant, good now, or what? Yeah, okay, their anesthetic's wearing off. Yeah, the wasp trap is, like, this little, like, drone that will basically blow up and then swarm you. And they are extremely dangerous, so... Okay, so the base is nice and warm. They've got food. That's good. This would be, like, a good spot to have, like, grenades or something like that. We definitely want to take out that trap. I just don't know exactly how they get triggered. Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with a paralytic biotoxin. Oh, yeah, you're right. We did have a dig command set for that wall. I forgot about that. Thanks for pointing that out. I forgot we still had those extra ones up there. Alright, let's send, they're all resting right now, I guess. Once they're done sleeping, I think probably be time to go in. We'll send them in together, that way we don't get murdered by a stupid wasp drone. I'm definitely taking... I want Boulder to go in there too, though, because of the, yeah, this should be fine. And it is still freezing ass cold in there too, so that's great. All right, let's have them... What we're going to do is we're going to shoot that fuel cell thing from here and just blow this up. really don't need the chem fuel, so we can just let that do its thing. Which that's probably gonna burn. That's fine. I'm cool with that. All right. That's gonna blow the chem fuel canisters up, I'd imagine. That was one way to handle that. Nice. I like how that's not providing any... Thanks for the psychic drone. That's really good. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have them shoot this wasp drone and, like, lure it out. Oh, boy. Well, those things go, man. Run. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's have them head back to base. That was good. What if you can, what if you can do anything with these? I doubt it. You could probably shred, like, a shred mechanoid or whatever. Yeah, like how this all counts as outdoors, so there's, like, no heat here. It's really funny. Oh, I guess we need to dig. I guess we need to dig through the ice there. Oh, no, we can go around. Now let's crack open the door. Okay, no wasp drones. There's a hack blast door over there. Is that turret still active? Oh god, I think it might be. Okay, so there's two hackable doors here. I don't see any wasps in here. Who's got brain to hack the doors? Gator. There's a fortified wall there too, but I think that's just the light that makes it look different. Oh, yep, that turret is active. I wonder what its range is. Oh, Sergeant can hit it from here. And it can hit us too! We can use the wall as cover. Might be the best way to chip at it. Okay, Gator, open the blast door over there. We have Sergeant swap for a minute. I was waiting to get like a headshot over here or something, just die. Be like, alright, cool, awesome. What the fuck? Sentry... Oh, God. I didn't even see that coming. Well, that's scary. Let's hide behind this ice. Oh, shit. Hopefully they can not get hit, because it's like a, I think a 75% chance to not get hit. Sergeant's getting... They're gonna get killed doing this. Let me have them just move. Nice. Okay. Oof. Alright, that thing's dead too. Let's have them all go back for a little bit. We'll come back in a minute. Well, so much for, I'm glad we got more prepped for combat. Because I didn't realize, like, yeah, this is more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. Is it, oh, let me guess. Sergeant, major break risk? I can't imagine that. That's never happened before. That was pretty crazy, man. What are they doing? Why would they not go to the beds to heal? Boulder actually didn't need to. They were actually fine. They're not, like, actually injured, or... Oh, yeah, I guess they're fine. Look how it's like 3 colonists idle. I'm like, good. Nobody needs to be running around out in freeze-ass doo-doo weather over here. Yeah, I would say, like, EMPs or grenades or whatever are probably going to be, like, really beneficial here. Okay, I'm going to have a... I'm going to actually have Boulder go over here and go check this door out. Since they're melee, so they can kind of solo do this and run away if they need to. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, it goes to, would you guess, ice. And it's just more ice. Alright. We're gonna check some of these smaller rooms here to the side. Alright. Dead man in there, but there doesn't appear to be any wasp traps or anything like that. Nothing to open either. Let's go check this one out. Nothing in there either. I mean, they could try to hack this door. They just don't have the... They have to be researched for that, I think. Is that another sentry thing? Oh my god, is something like dispensing those? Hang on, let me see where it goes. Oh, okay. Something in there, I guess. Gonna bash this ice and see if we go... Okay, so that's not really going anywhere. Let's get them out of here before that sentry drone comes back. Yeah, we need like EMPs or like something, which we could make like an EMP launcher. We could have like Sergeant do that. If we even have the stuff for it. Yeah, which we could. Yeah, wide-barreled EMP shell launcher, shell upon impact, burst of electromagnetic energy. Yeah, let's make one of those. We'll give that to like Sergeant or whoever has the lowest shooting. There's this 15. Gator's is 12. There's this 17. And nobody else can shoot. Unless we want Sass to go in there and start blasting. But that's a terrible idea. We'll try to make that EMP launcher. That should be good. We're still good on food. Yeah, we'll probably have Sergeant do that. Yeah, that thing is just noodling around. But yeah, if we can hit that thing with an EMP and knock it out, and then just shoot it, and bash it, whatever we need to do. Well, at least it's showing us the layout of the place. Always be blasting. That's the truth. You can always be blasting. We should probably stop soon. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Probably gonna take them a while to make that EMP thing. I'm just worried about that stupid sentry bot. I love how this just went nowhere. I bet that one does. That one goes nowhere too. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to do that. Okay. So how you doing, Anti-Fairy? What's going on? That boulder go back out. We're gonna have Gator go back out. Yeah, we'll have these 3 go back out for right now. As long as we can hide behind a corner, that thing shouldn't be that dangerous. Because we could try hacking that door over there too. Who would do it? This probably goes nowhere too. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, that's actually good. That isolates it to just over here, which this is where that sentry bot went. So we got to be really careful here. I imagine that hack door in there, just because it's like one of the deepest points. I imagine that's probably whatever. Crack open this door, see if that asshole's in there. He is not. However, those are the hunter traps, so we need to forbid that door. Please do not go there. What about this one? Oh, we found it. Okay. Now there's a wasp trap in there, and then there's the ancient defender turret, and there's also a hunter trap over there. Oh, okay. I think if we pull the... I think we could pull the wasp trap out by coming up here and shooting it. Oh, that's not good. Because, like, we can run it. If we let it shoot, we can have Boulder run in there and bash it. Could also just, like, break the wall down and go in that way. come back out. I mean, seriously? Yep, they hit him right in the head. That was such bullshit. Like, holy crap. Yeah, love just the instinct. I like how we just made them helmets too, which is really great. That was awesome. Super fun. Well, that was about as shitty as I thought it would be. I mean, what the fuck, man? What do we even have to do? Do we... Yeah, this is just asinine. Now I'm just pissed off. Great. That was awesome. Maybe we should have just destroyed the... Turrets are never accurate? Yeah, they were accurate enough to get a sweet headshot, I guess. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the terraformer from here. Because it looks like we have to destroy it anyway. That's apparently where the grab core is. Oh, the psychic drone is ending. Great. I can't believe we lost Gator to a random headshot like that. That is so fucking stupid. That's terrible. Yeah, man, sometimes Rimworld just shits in your mouth. Sometimes it gives you the goods. It's like, oh, here, take this, take all this extra shit that we gave you. And then sometimes it's like, how you feel about a random headshot? Like, yeah, perfect, thank you. Okay, so there's the... You know what's crazy, too? Is, like, they're like, come get your gravelite panels. I'm like, awesome. Where? I guess we need to find that sentry bot now, too. I'm assuming the gravelite panels are going to be in different, like, areas. Probably up here. Yeah, we might want to come back with, I guess. Because we're not leaving now. That would make this entire thing for nothing. So... That fucking blows. That sucks. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and prepare for a fight with this guy, I guess. So I'm gonna have... Will you go down that way? I'm assuming it's gonna chase us. I'm gonna have Boulder wait around the corner. This way they can shoot him. I'm sure they'll get another headshot, you know. What the fuck, man? I think it's a 75% chance for them to not get hit. You know what? After this next shot, I'm gonna run them down. Go, 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 go. Nice. There's another turret in here, though. Ancient mining charge. Attack this to destroy it. Great. Ancient explosives. Great. Awesome. No, do not go in there. Unless they can run the turret down, which I don't know if they could. I can't remember if they can shoot point blank. We're about to find out. Yep, they can. That's bad. I didn't think they could. No point in running now, because we just had a higher chance of dying. Good. Okay. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's go home. I guess let's... There's nowhere for them to haul them. We have to build a grave out here. Yeah, that sucks. Each bitter ends out for Gator. It fucking blows. Dude, that is crazy. I cannot. That was like the most just bullshit. Like, oh, here. I like how that one dude survived 4 headshots, and we're over here like, Oh, walk around the corner and get hit once, dead. That's such bullshit. God, that's crazy. What is marked as our home area, right? Okay, we can do home area, that's fine. Need to build that fucking grave, and then we have Sergeant go grab him, I think. Or, they can't, because they can't haul or something, or whatever. I don't fucking know. Too heavy. What do you mean fucking too heavy? That just normally means there's no... Oh, because they're outside the home area, right. Yep. Need to do that. Let's do unrestricted just for like a second. Somebody go get him. Because I guarantee someone will go running in there every time. Did Sergeant just like hit him with like the how you doing as they like sick? That was really good. Please come back. Alright, there we go. And now we can redo their things. This shit. Oh, that was crazy. Boulder's fully healed. Boya's pretty close to being fully healed. As a matter of fact, all of them are pretty much good to go. Their mood is low, which means they... Oh, whatever. Let's keep... We gotta keep pushing, because there's no point if we just walk away now, and there's no point in any of it. And I'm sure Sergeant will have a mental break while we're out here, because, you know, normal stuff. Wish we could disassemble these crates, because these are probably going to detonate and kill us, too. Alright, let's see what's behind door number ass. Nothing, okay. What was behind this door? Was it also butt? Twice butt? Okay, so that was also nothing. My question, though, is where the hell is this alleged, like, the graphite panels? Because I guess they're in here in these sealed crates, because there's a hunter trap right there. I don't know what to do against those, either. Like, how to, like, handle them. Those blow up. Shit. That was actually pretty much ideal. That worked out really well. Where that detonated. I know that hurt us, but yeah, that was pretty much perfect. The left leg is shredded. Great. Oh no, dead body. Ah. Oh, our precious gravelite panels. Don't you leave. How many can they carry? They should be able to carry a few more. Oh, there's another crate, I think. Is that another crate? Oh, that's just an ancient spacer crate? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you can't mess with those. Alright. Yeah, they're bleeding. They're bleeding pretty bad. I'm assuming that is going to be also whatever. Get Boulder Peak in here really quick and see what the hell this is. No traps in there, it looks like. Let me have these two go back since they're bleeding. Yeah, they're bleeding pretty bad, actually. Holy crap. Yeah, their left leg is shredded now. They were already on that one prosthetic life. They should be okay, I think, to make it back. Or not. What just happened? Did they fall over? No, they're good. Alright, blast door's open. Let's see what this is. Sick. But there's not like a hidden mine or something in here. I'm assuming all of these blast doors go to nothing from the looks of it, because that's great. At least the hunter traps have like no HP. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Maybe like carry like a spring-loaded trap. Like we carry one and put it like at the door and then like bait it somehow to activate or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you could do an EMP grenade. You still have to get in there and chuck it, which we probably could. We could do an EMP launcher too, which is we're currently making one, which we might just have to do to get through this at all. Please tell me they actually went and laid that. Okay, cool. I cannot believe Gator died to such a stupid fucking thing. That was that's just luck, man. That's just how it goes. Sucks. A rusted safe. Oh boy. I'm glad we're not going through that room because it looks like it's just mines and then there's like nothing else. So I'm not going through there anyway. The safe had a help us map of Podos. Okay, thanks. Is that a tub? Sweet tub, dude. Alright, there's a little seeker thing over there. There might be something in that room over there, but I doubt it. Yeah, let's have him head back for the time being. Please don't go through that. Please don't do that. Okay, we also need to deal with this, which again, we're probably going to need an EMP thing to shut those down. You know, if Gator hadn't gotten shot in the head, like this actually would have been like a complete success. You know what I mean? Like that was seriously like that's the only, it's terrible. It's like the only bad thing that's happened. That's nuts. They died for gravelite panels. What is there? My rival Gatorwawa died. Sick. I'm glad that like that pawn is happy about that. What do you mean observed rotting core? Okay, I'm so sorry you saw the skeleton. We should all just poop pants now. Prepare to shit pant. Okay, they're working on the EMP thing. This is almost done. They did though. They leaned around the corner and got killed instantly, which like the amount of times I've seen that is so low. That was crazy. A blind guy made gun. Awesome. Awesomely. No, I guess we need to do a Ungo soil snack too. Yeah, we need to bid them farewell. I like how Sergeant went on an insulting spree in the middle of this. Awesome. But we had a heartwarming Ungo soil snack, which Sergeant is now ruining because they are just shitting on everything because they keep trying to flirt with everybody on the ship. Which is literally what's happening, by the way. They are like they're our diaper sage, and they keep fucking everything up because they're so mad because they keep being like, oop, got rebuffed by so-and-so, oop, did it again. Oopsie poopsie. Continue to fuck it up. Continued to make Bucky Wucky. I guess Sass will take Gator's room. Dude, the insulting sprees are the worst too, because it just starts fucking everybody else up. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have Boulder and... Well, the EMP's not done yet. That's almost done. As soon as they finish that, we're gonna go back in there. I'm probably gonna have... Cool, now they're having a social fight. That's awesome. I'm surprised I didn't just kill Sergeant. Like, they almost did. Oh, you're in mind-shattering pain. I wonder why. Probably because you were insulting people and got your ass kicked. Not the way of the Diaper Sage. I wonder if we should just have Vatak just use their unnatural healing again on them and just see if they can fix, like, some of their shit. Because this is crazy. The Manic Arctic Foxes. No thanks. No thanks on any of that shit. Okay, what about their needs? They are falling apart, intense pain, insult. What do you mean insulted? Like, you were the one doing the insulting. Oh my god. Who in the... Oh, I guess it's like a regular temperature here now, because we killed the... Or we destroyed the thing, so... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sergeant might have to lose the role of Diaper Sage at this point. Might have to go to, like, Boulder or something. Man, they are... We did it originally because they had better social skills, but... Man, they are fucking blowing it. We can also move Sass's room over to Gator's, I guess. I guess that would be the best thing to do. Yeah, I guess so. Wait. Yeah, okay, there we go. Well, now Sass doesn't have to stay in there with the, with their parents. Okay, so they're in poor condition. When do their insults go away? Oh, good, it takes days. Awesome. Have a room, woo, sorry Gator died. Oh, good. Don't worry, they're trying to pop out another one over here. They're like, oh, sweet. Who else can even, like, shoot? Really nobody. We could have Sass go in there with the EMP, or give it to the baby. I would say we just ride on the strategy of equip the EMP launcher, use it, and then have Boulder bonk them. I think that's the best strat. So we can have Foya and Boulder go in there and see what they can do. Because if we can incapacitate those things, like the turret, I'm just afraid to even pop the head in there to try. Because like, let me have Boulder move a little bit. And have them walk right in the doorway. See if we can tag that. Please don't hit us. Nice. Okay, that should be shut down. We have to watch out for the... Oh. Never mind. Doesn't count. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's, not what I expected. Let me use this assault rifle then. We're just gonna have to shoot the fucking thing. At this point, I'm just gonna Boulder rush it too. Because if they can get in there... Oh, they can't because they're blocking the door. There we go. I'm just worried about friendly fire. Okay, now we have to trigger the wasp trap. Which we should be able to bash pretty well. They just have to shoot it. Get him. Alright, now we have to deal with the hunter trap. Which we can see if the EMP works on that. Nope, don't think so. Wow, they're bleeding out in 12 hours. We need to make this quick. I think Boulder can take that hit. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's have them grab all of this. Actually, just mark it to all, I guess. That's the extra grav core. Outside a loud area, shippy. Okay, that's fine, just pick it up then. Oh wait, pick that up too. Yeah, I like how the hunter traps, it's like better to just take the hit, it seems like. I'm a normal person, I swear I keep seeing this. What is this game? A game made by Jesus. The game's called Rimworld. It's been out for a long time. Just got a recent expansion, which is probably why you're seeing it everywhere. Okay, so all of them are fine. It looks like Boulder's, or Sergeant's like kind of coming out of it. They have catharsis from the other things, so that's good. Okay, well, EMP was not the right call. That was terrible. Well, now we know that they're not counted as like mechs. They're just like defense turrets and stuff, which I don't... Maybe like grenades, because you can like AoE around a corner. Because they have pretty low health, so that might be the best way to handle that. It does look complicated, but it's actually not. It's not too bad. It just seems... It's it's a lot when you're first kind of getting into it, but otherwise it's really not too bad. Damn, Foya came out of that shit quick. I'm gonna have them do a solo run down here and check out this last area, so that way we can be done. I think that's the last spot right here, unless we check this door, which I don't really know if that's worth it. We'll have them hack this door, see if that's anything. I guess there's this door over here too. We can peek around the corner. Okay, nothing there. Let's go peek around this corner. See if there's anything in here. It's another wasp trap and a fuel node and chem fuel things. We don't need those. Check this. Same deal here. There's no pods with yeah, there's no pods with anything in them. So other than this room right here, we've checked everything, it looks like. There's no way to go around that stupid wasp trap, which we don't have a good melee here to handle those, which that seems to be the best way to do it. Does that mean we really only got, what was it? Oh, I guess we got 200 Gravelite panels. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought we did. Yeah, that's probably worth it to just leave. It's not worth, unless Boulder is healed up, which we, yeah, maybe we could just have Boulder and Boyer go back in there. I think that'd be fine. Check that last area. It might be more grav things. You can also forbid these doors. They don't go back, try to cut through these. I still can't, look at how well this has gone for the most part. And the fact that Gator just peeked around a corner and fucking died is the most bullshit thing ever. But that's how it be. Oh wow, now they're both whacking at us. Okay, well that's not good. Run. Yeah, that paralytic toxin they have in there is ridiculous. Alright, let's see if this was worth it before we decide to jet again. There's more. Okay, there's another door in there. I would say large explosion if damaged. I'm gonna try to squeeze in there and hack that door. As long as we don't damage that, we should be fine. That's an ancient machining table. That's neat. 14 hours. Are they bleeding? Okay, that's nothing, so we can just leave. Alright, well, that's it. Well, we checked out the entire complex, and I'm actually really proud of it. I think everybody did really well. It was just... that was just a really bad luck on having Gator peek around the door and get a headshot instantly. Oh. Yeah, it's a neat game, though. It's a lot of fun. Are they just, like, bleeding all over the floor? Like, okay, they could definitely... oh, I guess they were eating before they went to the hospital area. Okay. Well, we got the Gravelite panels, but unfortunately we lost Gator in the process. We could definitely leave this place, but, I mean, it's not too bad. It seems to be relatively protected from attacks and stuff like that. So we could build, like, the new engines and shit. But I would say that that is probably going to be a task for tomorrow, or next time we do this. This has been a ride tonight. What a round of the rim, for sure. But made some pretty good progress across the board. We finally did this quest, even though I had a feeling we'd lose somebody. I just didn't expect it to be like that shitty. I thought it'd be like a big like shootout or something, and you know, crazy mechs coming after us or whatever. But no, it was a random headshot, which again still is just lame. That's poop. That's big poop. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up here. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, you're welcome to follow on Twitch over here too, or just on YouTube because we stream there too. As long as most of the time, it depends on what the game is. Sometimes we don't stream on YouTube as well, but we're mostly over here on Twitch. And thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the $100 from Anonymous earlier, and the resubs and the bits and all that stuff. I hope you all had fun. And maybe we'll probably do some Rimworld next week, but I might end up doing Danky Kang a little bit because I kind of want to play it a little bit. So yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Ripped all the people that died, which Billy was just what, T-Quick and Gator, I think. T-Quick was of course our turtle. I thought no, Nom died too tonight. I thought that was last night for some reason. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back Monday for sure. Maybe there's a weekend thing. You never know. There's always a possibility. But have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.